We're just gonna get started because I am running late. Hi everyone. It is Wednesday night. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's doing well. Um, give me one moment. Gonna do some. I'm just finishing up a couple of things and then we'll switch over. I'm not sure what we're gonna be playing on Thursday. I'm honestly leaning towards Tiny Bookshop or maybe doing some more Moonlight Peaks. Um, okay. All right. So hi, Belle. Okay. We're gonna catch up on some things. Hello, Belle. Give me one moment. I'll get your dragon sticker. I really should set that up on a timer. I think I'm gonna ask Rose to help me with that, uh, because sometimes I don't always notice it, and I feel bad. Good morning, Nix. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about some things. Yeah, one of my friends messaged me like, she's lurking, but she was like, "Are you okay?" Because she saw my pinned message. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in a minute. And good morning, Nix. I hope you're doing well. At the cottage, just woke up. Yeah, I saw your stories, Julius. I saw your story on TikTok where you were driving. It looked like a nice drive. Yeah. So obviously we're playing Black Flag. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Like I said, I'm thinking Thursday and Friday we maybe play some Moonlight Peaks. Kat and I are hanging there. She's sleeping currently. Oh, bless her. I hope she's getting good rest. Yeah, you know what? I feel so bad. I meant to like send her a DM and check in on her. I feel really bad. I haven't checked in on her for so long. I mean, I know Kat understands because she knows what's been going on with Ron from last year, but I do feel bad about that because Kat's such a lovely person. And she's my friend, and I feel really bad. I said the same thing to my friend Mona, and Mona was just like, "Girl, life keeps lifing. It's cool." You know, she's like, "We do the best we can, right?" Um, yeah. So I guess I should sum up. For those who don't know, last year Ron ended up in the hospital. I heard about it from the Wishing Well Discord. Yeah, I was really fucking annoyed, and I was like, it costs $0 to just be polite, be kind, and recognize that people are human beings. Oh, like, holy shit. Yeah, so I guess I should sum up. For those who don't know, and sorry, trigger warning for medical stuff. Um, Last year Ron ended up in the ICU. Yeah, this was when he was at his old job, and they're douchebags, by the way. Um, Ron got sick. He thought it was just the flu. The thing is Ron has type 2 diabetes. He's diabetic. So any bit of a cold, any bit of like illness, scratchy throat, we take that very seriously because as when you have an autoimmune disorder, um it basically diabetics take very very long to heal, whether it's a cut, a cold. The thing is Ron always wears his mask. He like we both do. We wear our masks everywhere we go. When he was at work, the thing is like the job that he worked at before, um they did not enforce it. And even though they were like, hey, you have to sanitize the machines, you have to do the things, and Belle knows about this because she agreed with me that it was fucking disgusting. In Tagalog, ang baho mo, you nasty, basically, you stinky, you nasty. Because one of the dudes at Ron's job, he was sick with a cold, right? He said, oh, it's just the flu, blah 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 blah. It was not in fact the flu. uh Nasty men thinking hygiene is gendered. Yeah, he did not wear his mask, and Ron even said something about it like, hey man, can you like wash your hands, sanitize the station. Dude seriously sneezed into his hands. I wish I was joking because there are fucking people like this. Sneezed into his hands and wiped it on his pants. He didn't use the hand sanitizer that was there, did not wash his hands, wiped it on his pants. and then proceeded to use the machine, that Ron was responsible for. Yeah, and when Ron and another lady that Ron worked with, who was also diabetic, mentioned to him like, "Hey, man," because his shift was over. Like, did you wipe down the machines? Did you use the sanitizer that you were supposed to do? Like you're supposed to. Like there were protocols, and he laughed and joked and said, "No, I left that for you." Yeah, I'm still disgusted there. This ranted, yes. Fast forward, Ron starts getting sick, right? He gets a cold, he says, "Oh, I think it's just a cold, it's just a cold, honey. I'm fine. I've had the flu before," right? And that is the one thing that saved him too. One of the things that saved him. Ron always gets a flu shot every year. Yeah, that would have ended well in Australia. It wouldn't have ended well in Australia, right? Ron got a flu shot. He gets a flu shot every year, right? Like yeah, when the doctor is like, "Do you want the flu shot?" Ron says, "Yeah." Right? And basically, the doctors and nurse in the ICU told me that Ron getting his flu shot basically helped to save his life. Uh, and sexy, she still doesn't know why, right? Yeah, and he thought it was just the flu. He had like a telephone, like a video call with his doctor, and they're like, "Okay, here you go." And he still doesn't know why, right? The cheese touch, yeah, the cheese touch. Yeah, Belle's fucking hilarious. She and I commiserate as fellow Filipinas about, shit like passport bros, colonization, internalized racism, uh, and misogyny. How, like far too many in our Asian community celebrate like, whiteness as like the best thing ever, and about how that's not okay. As well as colonizing our food like ube. So um, yeah, Belle's really fucking cool. Um, yeah, so Ron gets sick, right? And he's not doing well, and I'm concerned, and I'm telling him, "I really think maybe you need to go in to talk to the doctor." Uh, what other things you were said, but if you said them, I'm sure they're important. They are very important. Um, yeah, so he gets worse, and I'm concerned, and I'm like, "Ron, this feels different. Like I really think you need to go in." And he was like, "Okay, right?" And he's talking to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Well, here's this, some prescription meds, we'll do this." Yeah, Ron was taking his meds and everything, and then it was day before Valentine's Day. Ron started vomiting, and I'm getting worried, and I'm like, "Okay, look," I was like, "I really think we need to go to the hospital." Right? And the doctors that I talked to in the ICU, they assured me, right, the nurses too assured me that I did everything right. They're like, "You cannot convince somebody to go in if they don't want to go in." And one nurse, he told me, he's like, "Look," he's like, "I'm gonna level with you." He's like, "Half the people that come in here," he's like, "it's usually because their partner told them, and we get told, 'My partner insisted I come in,'" right? And I was like, "Oh." And he's like, "You did not," yeah, that nurse was so sweet. He was like, "You did nothing wrong." He's like, "You did everything you were supposed to do for your husband." Um, yeah, because he wouldn't go in. And I'm like, "Ron, I don't like this." I was like, "I don't like this. This is concerning me." Right. And he kept telling me, "Honey, I assure you I'm fine." He's like, "It's just the flu. It's okay." He really thought it was the flu. It was not, in fact, the flu. Uh, the next day, Ron would not wake up. Like I could not wake him up. Like he was breathing, but his breathing was really shallow, and I freaked out. Um, Ron is your partner, right? Yes, Ron is my partner. He prefers the term husband, and I do that for him. He has been my husband. We have been married for 18 years. We've actually known each other for half our lives. Honestly, we were yeah, hubby, sure. Yeah, we were friends first. We were friends for years. And then we started dating, and so we basically known each other for, oh gosh, at least 23 years. Yeah, at least 23 years. Same with me and Kat. Yeah, Kat thought that was really funny when she was like, "How did you and Ron meet again?" A lifetime subscription. Yeah. We actually, yeah, so we have been known each other for like, yeah, over 20 years, and we've been married for 18 years. It'll be 19 this year. That's almost as old as I am. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I couldn't wake Ron. I had to call for help. I had to call emergency services. and and they wouldn't let me go with him. They're like, you're gonna have to get a ride. I was like, I can't go with him. And the bless the paramedic, she was so nice. She's like, I know, honey. She's like, I know. She's like, but you can't. And she's like, but she's like, we're she told me what hospital they were taking him to. And she's like, get a ride. She's like, he'll be there. She's like, it's gonna be okay. Like, she hugged me. She was very sweet. And I was freaking out because this is Ron. This is my person. Yeah, his sister helped me because it was snowing too. This was on Valentine's Day too. Last year it was snowing, and nobody would like come. Yeah, because they couldn't get out. She couldn't get there, and she was like, "Let me call you an Uber." She's like, "I'll find somebody." Yeah, like, and half and every single one, it took 5 fucking Ubers because they all canceled. They're like, "Oh, where is it? Oh, it's snowing. Oh, no thanks." Yeah, finally, finally, they got somebody. He was very, very nice. This very nice Muslim person. He was very nice, and he was just like, "You're going to the hospital." I was like, "Yeah," and he saw how upset I was, and he's like, "Are you okay?" Right? Yeah, like, got me to the hospital. And I explained, I was like, my husband, they just rushed him to the hospital, to the ICU, right? And he was so sweet, and he was like, "Here." He's like, "Is it okay to hold your hands?" And I said, "Yeah." And he held my hands, yeah, and he's like, "Is it okay to like say a prayer for you?" Yeah, he said a prayer in Arabic for Ron, for me, and he's just like, "I don't know." He's just like, "It's gonna be okay," and I said, "Thank you," right? And yeah, it was just like, I love that. Um, Hi, Graham. Since the first Tokyo stream, what a nice person. He was so, so lovely. Um, Sounds like I came in during a story time. Yeah, we're doing a little chatting. Yes, he was very nice, and he was just like, I don't know you, and he's like, but I hope. I hope that everything will be okay, right? And he's like, is it okay to like say a prayer with you? Yeah, and he said it in Arabic, and I told him, like, and I asked him, is like, what did you say? And he was like, basically, just like to please watch over you and your husband, and to like make sure that he makes it through this and he's in good health, and that you both are in good health. And I said, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And he was like, yeah. And right, so go in, right? And Islamic people are very often so kind of nice. Yeah, like, I have friends who are Islamic. I have friends who are sheiks, and like, yeah, they are some of the sweetest people in the world, seriously. Like, some of my friends that I used to work with them at a cosmetic store, these three ladies, all, yeah, and they are so, and we're still friends. They are so, so sweet. They are just absolutely sweet ladies. um and they're always so nice. And the thing is when they heard that Ron was, yeah, they texted me. They're like, "Sister, are you okay?" Yeah, they all call me sister. They're like, "Sister, are you okay? Do you need anything?" And like, it was so nice of them. Like, they did that. They checked in on me. Yeah, but basically I had to sit and I had to wait, and I had to talk to nurses, and I had to talk to doctors, and I told Ron like how stressful that was. Like, not till much later, because he's like, "You're really quiet about it." And I said, "Well, you were in trouble. You needed help, and you were more important." And I started to cry because I was trying to like keep it together, right? And Ron tells me, like, "Honey," he's like, "you saved my life." He's like, I would be dead if it wasn't for you." And and I and I started to cry, and I said, "I don't know if I fucked up." I was like, "I don't know if I did everything right." And I said, because it was like I had to make a bunch of medical decisions all at once for my husband, right? Like, they were asking about his medical history. I had to rattle off if he had any allergies, his medical history, like when he got sick. uh Thank you, Nix. I appreciate that. Yeah, and it was like a blur, right? Because I'm stressed out. I'm like, "Oh my god, like, he could have died. He's dying. What do I do?" Right? And um yeah, and then they basically told me Ron had coronavirus. And I was like, "How the fuck did he get coronavirus?" And everybody's like, "It's COVID." And I was like, "No, it's not COVID." It's like, apparently coronavirus is like a weaker strain of COVID. And with Ron being diabetic, and they said it has the same symptoms as a cold or the flu, right? And with Ron being diabetic, basically coronavirus torpedoed his entire immune system. Um, that none of that would have happened. Exactly. And I explained, I was like, I don't understand how he got sick. He wears his mask all the time. He washes his hands. He does everything right. And then I mentioned the guy at work, right? And could have avoided trauma. Yeah. And the thing is like his boss called me, like his boss at his old job called me and explained to me, you know, like Ron will have everything he needs. We're so sorry. Turns out that motherfucker was sick with corona and came to work sick with it. Yeah. And this is where I get mad, not just at him, but at corporations and capitalism in general. Because that dude only came in knowing that he was sick as hell, right? But he could have worn his mask. He could have taken precautions. Yeah, COVID is kryptonite. Corona is kryptonite. That motherfucker, yes. But his words, he didn't want to get in trouble. He didn't want to get points. You know, he didn't want to get points are basically like demerits. It's a really stupid system. Yeah, and it's not legally recognized in Pennsylvania, but corporations like this still fucking do it. And said, well, he only came in even though he was sick because he didn't want to get fired. Yeah, that part. And I was like, and yet he could have worn a mask. He could have taken steps to prevent getting my husband sick, getting other people sick, because apparently the lady that worked with Ron, she got sick too. Yeah, like he got a bunch of people fucking sick with this shit. Right? And they're telling me, and I'm sitting there stunned. Yeah, that as the doctor is telling me, everyone is getting sick. Because I was like, I don't understand how this happened. And she says everyone's getting sick. Like people are getting corona, COVID, bird flu. Yeah, people were getting like a fucking bird flu. This was oh my rage. Yeah. And basically they tell me it torpedoed Ron's entire immune system. And then and again, this is the part where I'm having to make medical decisions for my husband as his wife, right? Because they tell me that Ron's heart rate is off the charts. They said it was concerning them. They said that basically it was like he was running a marathon, but his body was standing still. And I'm like, oh my God, what do we do? And so their suggestion was basically to put Ron on a breathing tube, to basically put him in a medically induced coma until they can like figure out what's going on with his heart, run some tests. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to make that decision. And they told me, the doctor was upfront with me, telling me like what the risks were, what could happen. Yeah, they basically had leads on Ron's chest. They had him on a breathing tube. They were basically monitoring his heart rate, right? Because they said that basically he was incoherent. Like he was incoherent and he was struggling. And the thing is like initially they had him on the tube, but they said that he was fighting the tube, so they wanted to medically sedate him. And they were like, but it's your decision, you know. And I said, and I did not hesitate. I was like, please do everything you can to save my husband. And I was like, if that's what needs to happen, please do it. I was like, please save his life. And they were like, okay. And the GM still want me to come into work just so she could test me. Like, seriously, that is ridiculous. We're good. Yeah, so the thing is Ron was medically sedated. He was in the ICU for 5 days. Yeah, he was in the ICU for 5 days, and they let me sit with him. Yeah, and basically they had to sign up. And, like, bless the doctors and nurses, they took it seriously. Everyone wore their PPE. They wore their masks. They had their gloves on. Like, I wore a mask, and I told his family, because one of his family members was like, well, do we have to wear a mask? I was like, he literally is sick with corona. I was like, he's fighting for his life with corona. I was like, so yes, you have to wear the mask. And I was firm about it. And I was like, if you don't wear the mask, you cannot come into my husband's room. And they were like, oh. Like, I was not playing about Ron. And they were like, okay, yeah. And his mom like scolded them and was just like, oh my God, just wear the mask. Like, just wear the mask. And it's like, yep. Yeah. And I sat with him. They let me sit with him. I held his hand and I talked to him. And yeah, the nurses and the doctors commented like, oh, it's good that you're talking to him. Like, keep talking to him, because yeah, and basically the doctor, like the lead doctor, told me we don't have like set visiting hours for people in the ICU, because we know it's important for their loved ones to be there and it helps them. Like, he said that. He's like, it actively helps them. He's like, so the fact that you are sitting here and holding his hand and talking to him, he's like, keep doing that. He needs to know, he can hear you. He knows you're there. He's like, maybe it's not like showing. And he's like, but he knows you're there. If they don't want to wear a mask. Yeah, exactly. Um, so went to McDonald's with COVID and had to keep others from getting sick. Yeah, exactly, Sergeant. You took it seriously. Right? So, yeah, so they had to like run tests. They had to do all the things. And yeah, and finding out that it was Corona. And I was like, holy crap. And we had to, I had to like call his work. I had to explain what happened. And then, yeah, and fuck that HR lady too, by the way, because she went from telling me Ron would have everything he needs to being a fucking corporate stooge. Um, yeah, she was like, oh my God. Right. And she gave me all the information for like the insurance, everything. I had to go through all of this. Right. And Ron's parents helped me and his sister helped me. And I had to keep everybody updated. It was a lot. Right. And again, it was like a lot of constant like decisions. Right. And then, fast forward and they're like, okay, we're going to try to take Ron off the breathing tube. We're going to try to like wake him up. Right. We're going to take him off sedation. And it took a little bit. And Ron said some pretty funny things while he was under. I'll be back to lurk here shortly after that. Yeah, no worries, Nix. I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Little man has developed a mean right hook. Dealing with any HR is a nightmare experience. It really is. It is. The thing is like, yeah, and I mentioned it, and Ron was like, I said all that, and I was like, yes. I was like, Ron, yeah, like it was nighttime. Like he kept asking me, he's like, what time is it now? Right? Like when he was coming out of sedation, and I was like, telling him the time. He's like, where is the sun? And I was just like, it's nighttime, honey. And he's like, he's like, the sun's hiding from me. And he's like, that bastard. He's like, I'm gonna find you. It's like, I'm gonna find you, Mr. Sun. And I was just like, oh boy, yeah. The nurse that was, like checking on his meds and his vitals started laughing. And I said, this is normal, right? And I said, yeah, this is really normal when people come down from sedation. I tried so hard not to laugh because he was just like, the sun's hiding from me, that bastard. I'm gonna find him, right? And yeah, when they gave him the go ahead to like have water, he's like, Mamita, can you give me some water, please? And I said, sure. Right, and I got him some water, and he's like, yeah, right. And bear in mind, he's still like pretty high and still coming down from sedation. And he's just like, yeah. He's like, oh, he's like, water from my beautiful wife. And I was like, you're welcome, honey. And he's like, yeah. And then all of a sudden he goes, eat your heart out, Tom Cruise. And I'm thinking to myself, why does he have beef with Tom Cruise? Right? Because he's sipping his water. So he's like, remember to sip slowly. And he's like, okay. And he's just like, yeah. He's like, eat your heart out, Tom Cruise. He's just like, yeah. He's like, you can't have Mamita. She's all mine. And I'm trying not to laugh. Right? And the nurse, again, like the same nurse is helping. And she starts to giggle. And she goes, wow. She's like, well, she's like, so he has beef with Tom Cruise for something. Yeah. And I'm just like, really, Tom Cruise? And he's like, yeah. Right. And I always do Cruise. Yeah. And he's just like, yeah. Right. And I was just like, you don't like Tom Cruise? I know. It was so funny because he's like, eat your heart out, Tom Cruise. You can't have her. Mamita's all mine. And I was like, so you don't like Tom Cruise? And he's like, yeah. And he did not elaborate. He says, Tom Cruise knows what he did. I was like, what on earth did Tom Cruise do to you? Right? He would not elaborate. He's like, he knows what he did. And I said, okay. Oh my God. Yeah, he knows what he did. And I was just like, all right. Yeah, so we had like a really rough year last year. And that happened, and Ron had to do physical therapy. It was a whole thing. Right? And the thing is, it's like his old job, they went from like being like, oh, you'll have everything you need to, oh, you took too much time off of work, even though the insurance covered it. And I let that HR lady know exactly what I thought of her. Right? I let her know exactly what I thought of her. And, and I said, we all know that HR is no one's friend. HR is for the company. And you proved that you are for the company. Right? And I roasted her. Yeah. And her assistant was laughing at her because I told her, I was like, you proved in this moment, I was just like, that you do not care about my husband or the people that work for you. You basically care about the company's bottom line. You went from saying he should have everything he needs, and to, oh, he took too much time off of work, like he was on vacation and not in the freaking ICU where he almost died for you, for your company who does not care about the people who work for them. And she was like, well, I said, I'm not done. I was like, people like you are the worst kind of person. I was like, you pretend to care and you do, quote, fake nice, right? And say, oh, we'll have everything you need. I was like, do you understand how traumatizing it was for me, for him? He did not remember like the 2 days that he talked to me. I was like, he almost died. I was like, do you understand? He almost died because of your company's negligence and your lack of concern. I was like, and you really want to sit here and say that he took too much time off of work, which is why you're, quote, letting him go, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, by the way. And I was like, so you will be hearing from our lawyer about this. And, yeah. And she was like, right, like stammering and stuttering. And I was like, I don't know you personally. I was like, but from everything I've experienced with you, I was like, I am going to say it. You are the worst kind of person. You do not care about human life. You do not care about other people. I don't even know why you work in HR, because it's very obvious you are a corporate stooge. And I was like, and you know what? I was like, if the shoe was on the other foot, they would let you go too. I was like, they don't care about you either. And I was like, so I hope it was worth the cost of your soul to be this kind of a person. Right? And I was like, and now I'm done. Right? Oh yeah. And her assistant came out following me, right? And Ron, and she said, I just wanted to she's like, I just wanted to say thank you for that. And I said, thank you for what? And she told me that apparently her boss is a POS, right? Said that she's mean, that she's a bully, that she bullies her and the other assistants. And she's like, she needed that said to her. She's like, thank you for that. And she's like, and I'm so sorry for what happened to your husband. And I said, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, like apparently nobody liked that lady. Right. And then pull a complete one. Exactly. It was really wild. Right? It was fucking wild as shit. Right? So, and we struggled. We struggled because like people act like, oh, well, you have insurance. Well, you have this. But the thing is like insurance companies will deny shit. Like Mutual of Omaha, they fucked with Ron. They made him jump through hoops. We did everything right. We filled all the paperwork out correctly. All of it. And the lady kept giving him the runaround and going, oh, well, we have a new system and you have to redo this and it doesn't work. She's like, we're trying to learn the new system. And Ron dead ass told her, he's like, why are we being punished for you not learning your new system? He's like, why are we being punished for that? Yup. Exactly. Yeah. And so, right. And it killed me to have to ask for help. And the thing is like, I even said it when I set up like the kofi and I said like, here's our kofi. I was like, I'm not good at asking for help. And I said, but we need help. Like we were behind on everything. And if it hadn't been for like all of you and like Belle and like all our family and friends, Ron and I would not have made it. Like not at all. Y'all helped us and we are forever grateful for that. Because we rent, we have an apartment. Yeah, it was like rent, bills, like everything, like the freaking water bill too. It was a lot and it was very overwhelming. And and I did the kofi and Ron's like, you didn't have to do that. And I was like, yes, I did. Yeah, capitalism kills. And I fell out outside when people were like, well, where's all your money? And it's just like, you understand that the way the United States is, the way our government is, they do not care about us, okay? And the insurance companies, yeah, they make it a point to deny claims even when it's under our insurance. Yeah, like Belle says, capitalism kills. And basically, it's like, it can happen to anyone. Like a medical emergency, like what Ron had, it can happen to anyone and it can wipe out all your money just like that. Because all those bills, all the insurance, like everything. And so, yeah, as I said, we would not have made it if not for the help of our communities, our families, our friends. So many people being houseless because of medical emergencies. Yeah. Uh, full of nerdy therapists where I live. Needless to say, I've got on a wait list the moment I found out they existed. Oh, nice. Um, there was a blip. Oh, I don't know. It might have been our internet. Uh, yeah. So I don't know, like, how we would have. I don't know if we would have made it if we hadn't had help. And so there are people who are like, well, I don't need help. It's just like, yeah, you do. Everyone needs help. Nobody gets through life without help. Period. Um, and the therapy itself, which I'm a big fan of. Oh, nice. Um, yeah. So fast forward, like, yeah, I'm still like, I've talked to my therapist about this, about the trauma from it. Ron has too. Like, he got a new job, luckily, but this job is kind of imploding too, and it's not because of him, it's because of management. Face douche canoe with a power trip. Yeah, basically. And yeah, we're doing better, but we're still, we're catching up slowly but surely. But like I said, if we hadn't had the help, we would not have made it. Um, they're definitely my kind of people. Nice. Yeah. And in regards to the pin message, Ron still has incompetent people surrounding him. Yes, he does. His boss was fine. It's the guy on first shift that ruined it. He sent out a freaking email basically blaming the other guy, the other manager on second shift, for all of his mistakes. For all of his mistakes, and saying, like, oh, you're running a circus. It was him. It was his decisions that caused them to fall behind, but he passed the buck and blamed it on the other manager. So, and it was not the first time he had done it, so that guy quit. Yeah, he quit. He quit. He said, you know what? He's like, I was looking for another job. They're hiring me. And he's like, I start in a couple weeks. He's like, goodbye. Yeah. And everyone knows that it's the first guy, that it's Vince, that Vince basically caused this shit. And Ron said, everybody on each shift has been side-eyeing the fuck out of that guy because they know it's his fault. They know it's his fault. And it hasn't gotten better. Honestly, can't blame them. No. Yeah. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna dive into Black Flag. Yeah, the pin post, one of my friends was like, oh, are you okay? Yeah, so yeah, the other night, like I said, I missed, hi honey. Hello. Ron's home. I missed a couple of messages. I didn't see, because I'm like in the middle of basically like kind of like a little battle in Assassin's Creed and Black Flag, right? And so I missed a couple messages. It happens. And sometimes I note it, sometimes I forget. But most of the time I'm like, hey, sorry if I'm missing chat. I'll catch up in a minute as soon as I'm able to. Well, and I checked. Fighting makes it hard to read. Yeah. Naval battle fire correctly this person through a tantrum. It was basically like a little boss fight for one of the side quests. And I checked the timestamps for the chat log. It had only been like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And I'm like, you mean to tell me you can wait 3 fucking minutes for me to catch up on chat? Really? Yeah, they were not polite about it. Like they did a follow, and yes, I missed it, but the follow alerts are anonymous, so people can chat if they want to, but there's no pressure to, right? And then they had asked, like, how is stream going? And right in the span of 3 minutes, and then like, LOL, this is how you greet a first time chatter. And I apologized. I gave a real apology. I feel I gave a real apology. He said, yeah. I said, I am sorry that I missed your follow. Thank you for the follow. I said, I'm sorry I missed your chat messages. I was like, sometimes I miss chat and it's not on purpose. I'm not ignoring you. I do try to catch up when I get a moment. It's like, it is not intentional. It is not on purpose. Ego on some people. Yes. And they continue to be rude. Why does that feel like an ego trip? It was absolutely an ego trip. And I was polite and said, like, sorry about that. It happens. It's not on purpose. and they kept being rude. They're like, well, like, I did this and you didn't acknowledge me. And I said, okay. And I got very firm and I said, okay. I was like, well, here's the thing. Somebody else says streaming seems kind of like, yeah, we're people. Sometimes we miss things. I mean, there's one person, like, yeah, like, for example, Datune. Jordan, Datune is such a lovely, lovely, lovely person. But there are nights and he blew up because of his paranormal ghost tours, and they're awesome, by the way. Highly recommend them. They're fun to watch. Jordan's really cool. But sometimes he has anywhere up from like 800 to like 1,000 people in his chat. Like, it's hopping. And so sometimes, yeah, he misses shit, right? Because think about that. Think about like how active the chat is with like something like 800 plus people in it. Think about that for a minute. So yeah, the streamer's gonna miss some messages, right? Right? And he's always so sweet about it. He's like, whoa, and he's always so sweet about it. And he's like, wait, let me catch up on chat. And he's always so nice. And he's like, oh, hey, Mothergamer, like, hey, how you doing? He's like, nice to see you, right? Like, he makes a point of like catching up. Making it active right now. Yeah, but he's always so sweet and lovely about it. But you see how that works? Like, sometimes we miss stuff and it's not on purpose, right? And like, it's not on purpose. And I got firm with them and I said, look, I was like, it happens. I was like, but I'm a human being. And I was just like very firm about it. And I was like, if you cannot be polite, then please just leave. And I was like, because seriously, I was like, there is a way to talk to people. There is a way to handle things like this. And that was not it. I was like, you can politely like say like, hey, I think you missed, you know, my chat messages. But hey, blah, 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 blah. Right. And right. And I was like, instead of roasting me, you gotta have some self-respect. Yeah. And I've made a point of saying like, basically, you're a guest in our home, right? Like, this is our space. You're a guest in our home. And, you know, and I was just like, it is us inviting you into our home. And if you cannot be rude in our space, then you can leave. And I was like, because the other side of that is like, it is my space and I deserve to be comfortable in my space too. And I was like, if you cannot be polite, then go. Seem to be passed out. Yeah, Nora was not happy because she's like, why is it always when I go to bed for the night? Yeah, Nora made that joke. She's like, why is it when I go to bed people act up? Just like some we get focused, right? And I was like, you know what? And see chat because there was no overlay, yeah. And I was like, you know what? And I just did a ban, and I was like, I don't need your follow that badly. Fast forward, person like messages me very rudely about being banned and called me, right? They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you banned me, and called me quote an overly sensitive bitch. So yeah. The ban fucking stays, putana. Yep. Yeah, called me an overly sensitive bitch. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, thank you for proving my point and proving that me banning you was the fucking correct decision. Yeah. You're not entitled to things. I'm not entitled to things. Because like seriously, it takes zero. It takes absolutely nothing to be kind. Maybe calling people a bitch is maybe worth, yeah, an overly sensitive bitch. And it was like, oh no. I realized why I recognize their name, and they are associated with the person that harassed me and seems to continue harassing me. Yeah, for fucking months. Oh, yeah, for fucking months. And right, and I thought things had died down, but then it was like detailed reasons I banned while they were in chat. Yeah, so I was like, it makes sense now. So either they were trying to like troll me or like get my attention, because like it's like every now and then this person, you know, and it's a partnered person, by the way, remembers that I exist and decides they're gonna fuck with me to, I don't know, try to get my attention. And I was just like, no, how about no? My mom is one of those people and I can't stand it, right? It's just like, are you flipping? Like, yeah. And so hence why the pin message is up there, because I'm like, I am done. I was like, it does not take that much effort to be kind. It does not take that much effort to just be polite, right? Which is why I was like, if you have nothing nice to say, keep it to yourself. Don't be a problem for myself or the mods. Because seriously, there was no excuse for that behavior. None whatsoever. My face right now, yeah, it was a lot. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. Yeah. So, and that's the thing. And this is why I actively encourage people, like, if you're new in a streamer's chat, to read the rules. Read what their rules are, you know, so you know how to behave, so you know what they expect, and you're like, okay, cool. Right? Right? Like, cool, I'll do that. See yourself out. There's no need to announce a regular departure. This isn't an airport. Yeah, I'm just like, you don't have to like me. It's fine. I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. And I was like, but if you're in my space, you will be fucking respectful. You will do your best to be kind and you will be respectful, not just to me, but to everyone here. Right? And the other side of that is we have a saying in our community that everyone is welcome, the bad behavior is not. It really is that simple. Right? Harassing others for idiotic reasons, yeah, it's silly. It's silly is what it is. And I was just like, I'm 49 fucking years old. I was like, do you think I have time for peaked in high school bullshit? I don't. No, I don't. Belle doesn't. Norrell doesn't. We're kind of over that crap. We're over that crap. It's just like, how about nah? How about nah? It was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so we're doing a side quest. We're doing side quests because I like side quests, and we will do story. Oh, right, the pet monkey. So we have a pet cat. You can have pets in Resynced. Yeah, the thing is like most of us don't like banning people. We want everyone to be able to hang out and be cool, but you know, if you're gonna basically be a goggle and show your ass, then yeah, we're not gonna put up with it. I'm already tired of that shit. Yeah, it's just like there's a way to act. You know how to act. Most people do know how to act. They just refuse to. I mean, Bella is just like, I know, Belle's over there in the corner, you know, when people are acting up in her stream and are just like, ah, so I see you have chosen violence. Well, let me meet your violence with my own version. Belle's over there like, well. To stop what you're doing. Right, exactly. And I've said that too in my streams. I'm like, please do not make me repeat myself. Like, please just behave yourselves. Like, please just be cool. Like, it's not that difficult to just chill the fuck out. Wait, okay. Oh, this is Rona. Okay, and then we'll get the pet monkey. So we're doing a Templar hunt. Hello, Rona. I think Rona is Scottish. Especially today, Mama was like, people used to just let stuff go. Why does everyone get rude about mad about every little thing? I immediately told her, well, people have self-respect now. If that makes you upset, you need to do some self-reflection. Exactly.
I've come to warn you.
I am now imagining Williams with doing the yeah, Rona's cool. She's also a fellow pirate.
I had a hand in selling a sensitive document.
Yep.
To one of those
Edward is 22 here, and then there's a time skip where he's 27. Yeah, so 22-year-old Edward, kind of a donut.
Sober enough for target practice.
Anything for a lady.
Aw, thanks, kitten.
Help me kill these men.
You will be shown the door. Kitten added to it. Kitten's like, I will show your ass the door. Yeah, see? And Kitten's my nice mod. Think about that for a minute. Kitten's my nice mod. If you get Rose, Cat, or Hugs, I can't fucking help you. And I won't, because they know how to handle business. I am blunt. Yes, Kitten is blunt. I know, yeah, Cat often makes the joke, this cat has claws, but honestly, it's accurate. It's true. Well, I mean, wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna blow them up. I like the way this lady thinks. She's like, please put barrels down, powder kegs down. She's like, and we will blow everything up. I love how she's like, we need more bombs. Like, okay, that's all right. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's on a timer. Why is it on a timer, girl? Okay, so I have to shoot the barrels, I guess. Ron is home. Hi, Ron. I think he's eating peanut butter. Hi, honey.
Hello?
Hello. Wait, where are we? Whoops. I missed one. You eating your peanut? Do you need more peanut butter?
Yes, I will need more peanut butter.
Okay, I'll order some from the store on Friday.
What?
I'll order some more from the store on Friday.
Alright.
Blowing up stuff is awesome. Yeah. Well, she's Scottish, and you know, Scottish people are pretty freaking cool. And Edward is Welsh, and Welsh people are also freaking cool. Peanut butter jelly time. No, wait. Ron immediately said no. He was like, no. At least it's not baby shark.
I hate peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, right. Ron doesn't like peanut butter and jelly. He thinks it's gross.
Yes, it is.
At least it's not baby shark. Do. He's eyeing me.
It's that baby shark.
Do. I don't care what you say. That song's a yeah, when we watched
Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, when we watched Umbrella Academy, there was an episode where like the tape deck got stuck and all it played was Baby Shark. And they were so done with it. They were like, oh my god, no. Yeah.
Then they had a brief moment where it wasn't playing at all.
Yeah.
And it came back and forth.
Yeah, and they were like, no, why? Unless it's an Uncrustable, those are delicious. I haven't had Uncrustables in a long time. Yeah, Ron does not like peanut butter and jelly at all.
Well, my first peanut butter and jelly sandwich is crunchy peanut butter.
Oh.
So I've hated the flavor of the two mixed together.
Oh, it's a texture thing. Yeah, Ron said his first peanut butter and jelly was crunchy peanut butter and he didn't like it. I'm not a fan of crunchy peanut butter either. I'm like, no thanks. Creamy or nothing. That's really good. I'm dying. I'm dying, man. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Dance card is full. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, sir. Oh my god, I have to heal. Oh! Hey, leave Rona alone. We like her. We just met her, but we like her. She's cool. He's like, no. Wah! Oh my! Are you sticking it to me, man?
Drag a powder keg over there.
Okay, Rona, I'm one man. Okay, I'm one man. Let me work on it. Okay. Oh my god, why is it on a fucking timer? Why is it 36 seconds? Okay, fine. You heard the lady. Drop the powder kegs. Drop the powder kegs. Hello, little dog. No, little dog, don't come in. Explosions. Explosions, little dog. Little dog's like, what are y'all doing? It's like, are you having a party? I really don't want to blow up the dog. I like the dog. Okay, so we're supposed to shoot this. Okay. Which way are they coming from, though? I swear I don't know. Hello? Hello? Hola, ¿qué tal? Okay, drunk guy going home.
Fire a snapper at that keg.
I'm trying, lady! But they're very quick. Damn it. Okay, excuse the hell out of you. Seriously, why do they interrupt our dance? They also want arts and Doggo just wants to be involved in the fun. Doggo's like, what y'all doing? He's like, this looks fun. What y'all doing? Oh my goodness. Oi, loco ka. Oi, Uncle Gomo. Oh no, you did not. I'm gonna kick you. Or as my mom says, I'm gonna kick you, I loco ka. She would threaten my brothers with that. She would threaten all of us with that, honestly. If we started cutting up, she'd be like, oh my god. She's like, I'm gonna kick you, I loco ka. She's like, why are you angry? She's like, why are you being bad? She's like, why are you not listening? She's like, I'm gonna kick you, I loco ka. Right, and then one time she threatened to sell my sister. And then one time she threatened to sell my sister to the circus. She's like, I'm gonna sell you to the fucking circus, okay? She's like, I'm gonna sell you to fucking circus. Like, since you like to cause all the problem. I was like, damn.
So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels
I don't know, I
in
feel like the
distress.
damsel rescued herself,
Does
you
it
know?
suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality.
I love Matt Ryan, though. He
Really,
does such an
Edward, why
amazing
are
job
you here?
as
Yes.
Edward. My mom
Well,
did that
there's
several
a key.
times by telling you she's gonna kick the
Most
shit out of
likely
you,
in
or
the pocket
that
of your
she's gonna sell
Templar
you to the
suit.
circus.
I need it.
Really?
She's like, I'm gonna
And
sell
why
you to
don't
the
want this key for
circus.
myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks.
Oh yes, we
Won't
want the
fit you.
Templar keys to get the
I'll tell you what.
circus is full of
If I think of a
problematic
chore that
people,
requires the
right?
help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let
Just
you know.
like, oh my gosh. Ta-da! Ron is home.
Yeah, we did that.
Well, we're doing it more. Ron, 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 Ron,
What? I don't feel like running.
Ron!
What?
We love you.
No, I love you.
I love you.
No, I love you.
I love you.
I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you more.
Ron! Hoy, Ron!
Hoy Caesar.
How was work, honey? Did you run stuff?
Yeah, we ran. We were on and off. Richard is off this week, so Lou would have been filling in for him in the back.
Yeah?
But before 4 o'clock, he was talking to Vince,
Right.
and Vince let him go home, I think, without any points
Really?
because he was sick.
Oh, okay. Belle says,
So-
congratulations on not punching anyone, Ron.
Oh, thank you. But then I had to basically do the job of up front, and we were having some problems
Oh,
with
gosh.
the elevator, so we had to do a lot of manual feeding in, and now
Yeah.
my elbow is killing me.
Did you take some aspirin?
I took some at lunch.
Okay.
I injured it a little bit a couple of days ago.
Honey.
It wasn't bad, it was just a little ache, and then it was okay yesterday and this morning, so I thought I'd be okay, but then lifting those panels, all those panels today really
Okay.
took it out of my elbow, so...
Ron is overworked and underpaid? Yeah.
True, but then again, I did order a tendonitis band for
Okay.
my elbow. I
Okay.
should get here tomorrow.
Alright.
I'll just have to suffer through the night.
Okay, honey. A point system. Yeah, the thing is it's not legally recognized in Pennsylvania, and yet these fuckers use it. All these corporations use it. I don't know why.
It's a threat to try and enforce an attendance policy.
Yeah, and I'm like, that doesn't work.
What's
I was
in
like,
my
all
mind
it does
then?
is make people resent you and want to murder you in your sleep. So,
Yeah.
is this a salon pause kind of pain? Oh, I do have some salon pause patches if you want to.
But they're pretty big patches, aren't they? This is just an elbow.
You can put it on your elbow.
I'll be fine.
There's also the Asper cream we have.
Well, I might do the Asper cream because, you know, I break out real easy with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but we do have Asper cream, so maybe that'll help. I know.
You know, like that Bengay, I break out like crazy.
Oh,
off
it might
that.
be because of the lidocaine. Yeah.
Something in that just makes me break out. So,
Well, no, I don't know. It's not the lidocaine, because
that,
yeah.
whatever it was in that Bengay or Icy Hot. No, it was the Icy
Oh, it was
Hot.
the icy hot.
Wasn't
Okay.
it?
Yeah, it was the icy hot.
Yeah, whatever was in that was what
Yeah,
made my
but,
back all...
yeah, but the salon
out.
pause and the Asper cream should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'll use the Asper cream.
Dang, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. He lasted for an hour and a half, and then
You said, yeah.
we started. Yep. Yeah, I mean his meds are working, but you know. Yeah, Jake has like.
Chewable
See you
stuff
next
said it would
time.
take like a week or so for it to kick in.
Yeah, and it's working. It just his intrusive thoughts won, and he did what he did. Hang on 1 second. Talaga, sabi yang hindi, sentense at sa kama. I'm not kidding, man. Go to your bed. Right now, Jake Brady. Right now. I can see you. I can see you. You're not invisible. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Okay. I know. I feel
Like a
bad.
naughty child sneaking down the stairs.
Right, I know. I feel bad though, cause Julia says when I get the mom tone and start like
He gets
scolding
scared.
into Gala, yeah, like he sits up straighter and he's like,
Chest must be
is it
somewhere
bad?
back
He's like,
there.
mom gets the mom tone and starts scolding into Gala and, and
I didn't
man,
do it. I didn't do it. I'm good, Mom. I'm the good one.
yeah,
Look at me. I'm the good one.
yeah. And Joyce is like, I sit up straight. He's like, I adjust my posture, and I'm like, nope, that's totally valid. That's valid. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, so this is a Templar hunt. We're doing the Templar hunts to get the keys. Ma'am, sir, yeah. Yeah, it's like the TikTok video. The guy stitched it, and I could not stop laughing because he looked exactly like you expect. Pasty little white boy, being like, if if we're equal rights, etc., etc. He's like, why can't we hit women? He said this, and I'm just like, right? And he's just like, why can't we hit women? He's like, if it's equal rights, right? So this guy, like, stays to me, and I could not stop laughing at his roast because he's like, go ahead. He's like, go ahead. He's like, I doubt you can take out any woman, right? His roasts were fucking hilarious of this dude. Yeah, what the fuck? And he said, go ahead, man. He's like, you posted this on the internet, on TikTok. And he's like, go ahead. He's just like, go ahead. He's like, because I guarantee you cannot take out a single woman, not any single woman in the world. He's like, all of them. And I started laughing because he was like, you can't, he's like, you can't take any of those women. He's like, go ahead, he's like, go ahead, hit them. He's like, I dare you. He's like, because I guarantee that all of the women in the world, he's like, you can't take out a single one. Right? And then he kept going. And he's like, you can't take out a single one. He's like, hell, he's like, you look like you couldn't fight your way out of a paper bag. And he's like, hell, he's just like, animals probably kick the shit out of you. I was like, oh my God. And he was just like, and I was cracking up because every single one of his roasts were fucking funny and just like calling this dude out. So go ahead. He's just like, you probably couldn't fight your way out of a paper bag. He's just like, and he's like, I bet, he's like, I bet maps kick the shit out of you. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah. I was like, cause what? Like, why? Okay, where is she? Rona. Okay, those are the drunk guys that we can hire. Where did she go? Oh, she's up on the roof. Okay, she's up on the roof. Hello, ladies. Don't mind me, just meeting a friend. They're like, a friend? Hello, Rona. Do. Oh, she's almost as tall as Edward. Yeah, there are dudes like this who think they're being, quote, being funny, and I'm just like, where is your mom so we can talk to her?
And my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride. There's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Oh man, I love her accent. You're no men questioning equality. Why can't we commit violence we are already committing? Women talking about equality, yes, talking about everyone having a better quality of life. Yep, that part.
A rash of thefts and mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out around the market?
Dainty Paws, go to bed.
A boozy swill tub like me. Are you sure?
He's like, yeah, he's giving me the look of like, but mom.
I won't let you down.
It would be hard to get much lower than this.
Okay. Aw, she's cool. I like her. I also like Lucy. Lucy's our shipwright. Alright, a thief in the market. So we have to find the thief. The thief. A thief? Oh, sorry. Well, this lady looks like she's on a mission. Oops. Sorry, ma'am. She's like, how dare you? Ma'am, sir, Dainty Paws. Yes, we call him Lord Dainty Paws. We also call him Lord of the Prance when he does like his sassy tippy taps. Lord Dainty Paws is as extra as he wants to be. Alright, where are we going? My beautiful friend. Do. Okay, there's the thief. Oh, that's him. Okay, we're supposed. Oh no, we're supposed to talk to everybody to figure out who's stealing.
There's been nothing but trouble today. What with thieves in the market scaring away business.
Okay.
Everyone's on
Well. Oh, we can feed the chickens. Feed the chickens.
I've seen drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
Wow, that lady roasted the shit out of him. She's like, okay, so we gotta talk to everybody in the marketplace because it said there's a thief. There's a thief running around.
Trouble is right. Damn cat bastards are everywhere. The rum merchant got the worst of it.
What is this monk behind me doing? Locate a hiding spot in the market or blend in? Locate a hiding spot in the market. 1 second. Jake! Bobo ka? Gago ka? Sabi yang hindi. Seriously, nunca escúchame. I keep telling you, man. I love you, buddy, but you're being a donut. Go lie down. Hey, loco ka. This keeps cutting up, man. Like, if you get your head stuck in the pet gate again, man, I might leave you there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Because you keep acting up. This dog. It's like having a freaking furry toddler, seriously. How am I supposed to locate a hiding spot in the market? Where am I supposed to... Can I blend in? Can I sit somewhere? I can't sit somewhere. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm supposed to, like, blend in. Oh, blend in. Okay, blend in. Okay, now, we're watching the marketplace. Okay, so we're waiting for the... So it's a pickpocket.
That's my quarry.
Oh, you mofo. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Coming to get you. One way over. Okay, oh my god, why is he this fast? What the fuck? Excuse me? Damn. What the hell? Where are you going, dude? Oh my god, no we didn't. Sorry, lady, sorry.
I set flint onto you.
I'd like to meet this.
Ban! Chancla!
Nothing personal, mate. You just have something I need.
Wow, a map
It's
of powder stores scattered around
stores, and
Havana signed by Hillary
Flint's got
Flint.
his name on it.
Okay.
I want to see this.
So we have to go find... I guess we have to go blow up the powder stores. So Hillary Flint is a Templar. Whee! So we have to blow up the powder kegs, I guess. Okay. Wait. It says there's it says that there is a song, a sea shanty up here. Where? I can never get to see... Oh, you motherfucker. It's already gone. I can never get these. I've gotten like 2. I hate chasing the sea shanties. Come on. And it's gone! Norl, did you ever were you ever able to get all of the sea shanties in this? I swear, chasing them is like such a pain in the ass. I've only gotten like 2. I'm like, man. Do, jumping across the rooftops. Act your age, not your shoe size. And we can do the twirl. Don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Uh-oh. They don't like it when I'm on the roof. I'm just gonna drop down here for a minute. I think I got them all at least once. Yeah, I have a hard time, like, getting them. Because like, I'm trying to run across the roof and I'm not very fast. And, well, you know. Alright, so I don't know, I'm trying to decide. Eliminate the firing squad? What firing squad? There's a firing squad? Where is there a firing squad? Oh, firing squad. Oh man. Well, I'll do my best. But I tend to, like, fuck this one up. Okay, alright, alright. We can do this. Okay, okay, hang on. I kind of fuck this one up all the time. I think I've only successfully done it, like, once. Can I double assassinate? Yes! I can double assassinate! Sorry! Fuck you! Ugh. He's like, wow, he's like the audacity. Hey boys! Wanna become pirates? We're like, yeah, maybe. Woo! I got it! Do-do-do! Hi, fiddle-dee-dee, a pirate's life for me. Alright. Well, as long as they're hurt. We're like, wow, Mom, really? It's like, we're bad people. They were gonna kill them. They're like, pirates were bad too. It's just like, not all of them. Well, okay, maybe all of them. I don't know. But honestly, the thing is many of them became pirates because they were fed up with their government and knew it was bullshit. You see? Yeah. Yeah. See how that works? Do 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 do. I am a pirate. I climb through the trees. All right, we're gonna blow up powder kegs and ruin a Templar's day. The end.
Edward, did you find
Hey
anything?
Rona, how you? I like Rona. She's cool. Hello. Guess what I found?
What'd you find out?
Managed to nab a pickpocket. Slyboots had a map. Something
Aha.
about storehouses and gunpowder.
I did some research too. It's clear as day. The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms race.
Against who?
An arm.
Me.
What?
He's
An
in the
arms
lead, I
race
take
against
it.
her?
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapon stores to catch up.
Let's waste no time.
Is she a gun
This
runner?
will go faster if we part ways. You take the stores to the north, I'll get the rest.
All right. Sounds like a plan. I got you, girl. I got you. So ruin a Templar's day. Ruin a Templar's day. Well, ruin a Templar's day. I don't remember Rona. Was she in the original? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. I guess I gotta take a stretch break. I'll go take a stretch break. Where? Oh, that might be where. Okay, can I? Okay, so if I go over here.
¿Cómo se llamaba? ¿Rona?
Sí, esa es. Me extraña, ya que ella
Wait,
lucha en el
do
otro bando.
Flint and Rona like each other? Wait, really? How does a Templar end up romancing a pirate? Wait, that's a silly question. They were a thing? I do not remember them being a thing. Where are those powder kegs? Darn it. I need... Oh, wait. I think that's it. This is probably...
That's one down. 2 to go.
Boy, that pissed them off. That pissed them off something fierce. Alright, let's see if we can find the next... Because we have to destroy 3. Whee! Trying to remember where the other one is. Okay, so one's 252, one's... Okay, which one goes where? I don't know nothing about nothing, no how. Alright. We got... hopes. Apple pie. Okay, wait, one says 85. So that one's the closest one. 78. No. Darn it, 62. 50? Oh, it might be here. It might be here. 39. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's definitely here. Where is it, though? I don't see anything? Are we sure it's here? Uh-oh. Oh, hey! I didn't see you there. Damn it, now I have to kill him. Why did he have to be nosy? Why did he have to be nosy? You coming over or what? No? You're not coming over?
Llevamos días con esto. Flint nos exige mucho.
Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh. Crap. There's another one. God, why are they so nosy? God, why are you so obsessed with us? Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you mind your own business, pendejo? He's just like, wow. See? See what happens when you're nosy? Alright. Wait, I think that's where I need to get the barrel. Yeah. Okay. So... No, really? Is it here or not? Now what? Now who sees me? Oh, this guy on the roof. Well, if you're coming over, come over then. Oh, buddy. It's not gonna end well for you. Bye-bye. He's like, damn it. Wait, I need the...
Flint nos exige mucho.
I need the freaking barrel, but I don't know where it is. Arms don't go that way. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I'm trying to see where the barrel is that I need. Oh, I think it's there. That might be it.
One more.
Do 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 do. Do. You saw nothing, mister. They're like, holy shit. Is that what we thought? Did we see what we thought we saw? Like, nope, not even a little bit. Do. And ta-da! What powder keg? We know nothing. We know nothing. Hello, little chickens. Get you in a minute. Oh, there's a dog. Welcome back, Nix. There's a dog. We have to pet the dog. It's the rules. It's the rules.
You're a feisty
Oh my
one.
god, look at this good boy. Look at this good boy. What a good boy. Alright. So... Okay, so we have to blow up the third powder keg. Hello. Don't mind me, just doing some pirate things. Bless you. Jesus. Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you, and thank you.
Ron had sneezes. Ron had sneezes.
Hat.
Had sneezes?
Yeah.
Had sneezes. Wait, am I allowed in here?
No.
Yeah, probably not. So I missed the end of your story. Well, basically, you know, Ron ended up being okay. And then we talked about, like, having good manners, you know, and understanding that streamers are people too. And not being an entitled donut. Yeah, people suck. Yeah, it was really weird. I saw, like, a weird TikTok where, like, the person, like, rated somebody with, like, 2 people, and then the other girl, like, made fun of her. And I'm like, that's just rude. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Whether it's 1 person or 10 people, like, the fact that they chose to raid you means they, like, thought maybe you were cool. And I was just like, and that just makes sure that nobody raids you, because you get a reputation for, like, being really, really mean. But it does involve some potentially triggering stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the warning. We do have a Discord, and I don't know if you're in our Discord, Nix, with the venting channel. Yeah, if it's triggering, it's better for Discord. Yeah, I am gonna send Kat a DM and, like, just check in on her. Yeah, I don't know if you're in our Discord, but we do have a Discord, and we have a venting channel, and we do ask if it's triggering, just use the spoiler tags. I'll leave it for her to explain that. Okay, yeah, that's totally valid. That's totally fair. Oh boy, wait a minute. Do we have guarding powder is a task for simpletons. Somebody doesn't like their job. We're like, this is for simpletons. This is beneath me. What the fuck is
about
this?
to spoil your day, mate.
About to spoil your day, mate? I mean, yes, we are about to spoil your day, but where is the freaking barrel? I don't see it. Where's the... It is here, right? Hello? Barrel? Barrel. So I'm always surprised if I get raided. Yeah, sorry, I missed it, Belle. Hang on. Let me catch up on chat. I do have to take a stretch break. It's not, like, terribly bad. I'm not sure what you guys consider triggering. So, basically, if it's something like I mentioned that Ron's thing was probably triggering because it was medical stuff. Basically, you know, like if somebody died, if, you know, is triggering, if it's like a trigger for like sexual assault, like that kind of thing could be triggering. But if it's, yeah, so like basically, you know, yeah, like yeah, because sometimes people will like come in and do like, you know, did you know like this celebrity died, and then it's awkward. um you know, or if it's like something in regards to SA or domestic violence, like those are topics that can be triggering. um so I don't know where the freaking barrel is. This is annoying. Like, I need to find the third barrel and I don't know where it is. I'm like looking for the, okay, sometimes we can do like L2 and like look for the glow. I don't see it any. Am I missing it? Where the hell is it? Darn it. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, it might be. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, crap. Sorry, buddy. He's like, what the? Do 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 do. Don't be a hero. He's like, shit. He's like, why did I be a hero? Sorry about this. Up on the roof. Sneaking in the corners. Stab, stab, stab. Sorry about it. He's like, God dang it. He's like, I was having a good day too. Do 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 do. Sorry about this. Oh, you know, just casually shanking people. Oh my God, Automod, don't bully Nyx. I'm sad so ADHD birds. I'm potentially printing an army of chickens because why not? I mean, we do need an army of chickens because chickens are one of the few birds that remember that they used to be dinosaurs. You know, like, yeah, they're like, yeah, we were dinosaurs. Chicken army. Fox has a chicken army, and geese and goats. She has goats. Our friend Farfetch Fox. Yeah, she has geese and goats and chickens and really cute dogs and cats. Yeah, yeah, Fox is awesome. Oh, I blew myself up. Well, that's fair. I mean, fair trade. Do. Hey, lady, how you doing? She's like, what? She's like, excuse me. Okay, wait. All right. Oh, right. I also want to get the pet monkey once we do the things. Okay. Now we got to go find Rona again. Rona. My Rona lies over the ocean. My Rona lies over the sea. All right. We're gonna find the Rona and do a Templar hunt. I make up silly songs for reasons. Because I'm a silly person. Trying to keep my voice down for her. Oh, yeah, because she's sleeping, you said, right? Yeah. I hope she has good rest. Wait a minute. Don't stop me now. Because I'm having a good time. Where are you running from, lady? Wow, she was in a hurry. That seems important. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hello, cute little dog. Are you stretching? Or do you need a moment? I was trying to pet the cute dog and the game is like, no. Oh, now I can pet the cute dog. Oh,
Come here, you.
now I can pet the cute dog. The cute dog. I think it was cute. I looked over yesterday when she was watching and she said, I need to hear mom's voice. Oh, yeah, Kat would do that sometimes. Like, she would come in and be like, I just needed to hear your voice. And I'm like, oh, that's sweet. Considering I kind of don't like my voice. Ron thinks my voice is nice too. I don't think my voice is nice. I've had people say they find my voice soothing, and I'm kind of amused by that because I kind of don't like my voice. because all the times, even as an adult, you know, like sometimes somebody would call and they would like mistake me for a kid. Yeah, the one telemarketer. It was a telemarketer, and I don't usually answer the phone, but I got told, is your mom or dad home, young lady? And I was like, I'm the mom. And yeah, and the telemarketer, they got really awkward, and they said, what? And I said, I'm the mom. I'm an adult. Yeah, and the guy was like, oh God, I'm sorry. This is awkward. This is like, well, yep. The amount of times I've been told that I sounded like a little kid, and I was just like, is your mom or dad home, young lady? And it's just like, I'm the adult, man. Where are you? I don't want to die. Okay, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks. Kitten is in charge. No fire, cause you know, reasons. All right, be right back. I am back. I have limits and like something that's obviously I kind of have to sit there and actually think about it. Yeah, I got tested recently. Well, it was a year, 2 years ago. Therapist helped me get tested, and let me know if I go too far. So yeah, thank you, Nix. I appreciate that. Awkward is like sitting actually remind myself, okay, you're changing clothes. Camera goes off for that. Yeah, Golden and Kat have, gosh, been friends a long time too. Yeah, Kat is Australian. Rose and Nayara are Australian. Yeah, one of my friends kind of joked. It's like, are you collecting Australians like Canadians? And I'm like, no, I just my stream times. That's my friend. So yeah, I remember Kat like first telling me about Nyx, and I was like, oh, that's really nice. And yeah, Nyx is cats. Yeah, Kat was so sweet about it when she first like told me about Nyx. Right? She's like, he's yeah, she was like, Nyx is like one of my best friends, and yeah, and I kind of like teased her a little, and I was just like, oh, I was like, you love them. Yeah, and Kat like giggled about that, and it was just like, oh, well, yeah, and yeah, and I mean, I mentioned it to her. It's like, Ron and I were friends for a long time before we like got together. So you want to hear something hilarious? Yes! Kat actually visited last night. We miss her. Yeah, we do. We miss her. But, I know life is lifing. And I did see her, like, the other night in Tifa's, like, a couple nights ago for Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, Kat's a sweetheart, and I adore her. As well, Australia is home to dangerous animals. Yeah. But also cute animals like quokkas, although I learned that quokkas throw their babies at predators and run away to save themselves. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, because they look like they're smiling all the time and they're really cute and apparently they're really super friendly. But then it was like, oh, they also throw their babies at predators and run away. And I'm like, holy what? What? It's gonna be a type and a half. All right. Well, while you do that, we're gonna save. So that's the cute ones you gotta watch out for. Yeah, I'm like, holy shit! They really throw their babies at predators. Like, here, have my child. I'm going to run away. And it was like, yeah. One of my friends joked, when you've had it up to here with your kids and you drop them off at the babysitters or their grandma and grandpa's, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, girl, you're wrong for that, but also not wrong. It's just like they just chuck their kids to like, you're the babysitter now. I was like, no. Yeah, kangaroos are, yeah, that story Kat told me about the kangaroo eviscerating someone, she's like, it was on the news. It still haunts me to this day. I'm like, yeah, like she told me this and I was like, kangaroos can do that? And she was like, yep. And I was like, oh my god, no. So I actually met through the game Ark Survival Evolved. She joined the server, a very good friend of mine was running. As we met through her said friend is an older lady. My guild mom, so yeah, she introduced us and we hit it off. Oh, that's so nice. Ron and I met playing Final Fantasy 11. Oh right, we're supposed to, uh-oh. Oh crap. Sorry lady, I'm on a mission. She's like, you're on a mission. Oh, uh-oh. I don't think I made it, because this guy's being fucking extra. Oh no. I think I failed. Oh my god, this guy's a piece of crap. Oh yeah, I failed. Oh my god, why are you being fucking extra? You know what? Oh my god, he's annoying me. I'm not a pendejo, you're a pendejo, pinche cabron. It's like, what? You mother I'm not kidding, man. You better stop it. Oh, okay. It's like that, huh? It's like that? Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay, okay. Bitch, I see you. Oh my god. I am going to die because this asshole's being extra. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I might be missing chat, so give me a minute. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, this guy is pissing me off now. I'm gonna... What the freaking F? Oh my god, this is so irritating. Yeah, I failed to rescue those guys. So now I have to deal with this asshole. What? What? Okay. I get why your hubby likes the voice. Oh my... Really? Oh my... Making me mad. Heck you don't need your spleen anymore. Seriously. I'm serious. I was gonna hide in here for a minute. I know Normal giggles when I start swearing in Spanish and Tagalog. Yeah, like I warn people too, especially like my friends who are like wholesome streamers. I'm like, look, sorry. But I was just like, I'm just gonna level with you. I swear a lot. I say fuck a lot in multiple languages. Sorry about it. Yeah, it was like mainly Tagalog and Spanish and English. Yeah. Oh yeah? I can kick you too, fucker. Yeah, see? 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 See what happens to you? See what happens to you? Well, come on then. I'm not even there, you jerk. Accents are sexy, so... Yeah, Ron learned how to say I love you in Tagalog, you know. I mean, I taught him, and he says mahal kita, which is, you know, I love you in Tagalog, so... This guy's looking for me, and I'm just gonna hide in this closet. Yep, we're just gonna hide in this closet until he gets bored, and he leaves. Go ahead, buddy, keep looking. Keep looking. Sheesh, what a mess. I failed to save those other pirates. I feel bad. How did she call that? Yep, just like, nope. Yeah, he's still looking for me, so I'm just gonna keep hanging out until he leaves. Until he leaves. So like 3 months in I was talking, Gildo actually pulled Cat aside and was like, if you hurt this boy, we were friends for 6 years before we started dating. How the hell did she call that? I mean, some people know, you know? Oh my goodness. Okay, is he gone? Is he gone? He's gone, right? Now I'm out of weapons, I'm out of ammo, this is a whole thing now. Now I have to go buy stuff. You know what? You're all dead, right? All dead means I get to go through your pockets and look for loose change. Miracle Max said so. Oh, Miracle Max said so. It's the rules.
What have you been eating?
You finished the Wave Rider quest? What was the Wave Rider quest? Was that Warframe? Oh yeah, Norl and Mr. Kitten were also friends. Warframe, yes? Oh, nice! Well, congratulations on finishing it. Yeah, Ron and I were friends on Final Fantasy XI. That's how we met and became friends. The thing is like, so I was married to someone else at the time. Long story. But we didn't work out. We did not work out. You know, yeah, 3 daughters together. We did not work out. Got a divorce. Was single for a little while. Yeah, and then one of my friends, like, yeah, she was like keeping an eye on my character in the game, and she ratted me out to Ron and told Ron that I had a crush on him. Cause I did, you know. And I felt like kind of embarrassed, and I was like, yeah, I like you. And Ron was like, well, I like you too. And I was like, oh, Kitten is a cat mom? Yes, Kitten is a cat mom.
Thanks for the business.
Thank you for the business. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna buy more.
What's in your mind then?
Yeah, and then Ron was just like, and our first date was on my birthday, and our wedding anniversary is also on my birthday. Yeah, Ron cooked dinner for me, and he got my favorite movies, and we watched them together, and it was so nice, and we, you know, we were having fun, and we were cuddling, and sitting together, and I mentioned to Ron that I didn't want to stop hanging out with him, that I didn't want to stop talking to him, that I wanted to, like, stay and keep having conversations with him and keep talking with him. And Ron said the same thing. He was like, yeah. He's like, you know, because I was just like, you know, it just feels like
Done.
we've known each
Come
other
back
forever.
anytime.
And I was like, and I don't want to stop talking to you. And Ron was like, Ron agreed. He was like, I don't want to stop talking to you either. He's like, I want to keep spending time with you. And well, and then, you know, here we are 18 years later. With the personality that you have and the fact that the profile picture of your Twitch is absolutely stunning, I'd be surprised if you were single very long. I was just very done. Yeah, because, so I'm pansexual, right? My ex-husband knew this. And sometimes it was like, yeah, and when I explained to Ron, because sometimes I will say things and Ron's like, why do you do that? He's like, you don't have to dumb yourself down for me. Yeah, and Nora flat out said my ex-husband is a jerk. Because, like, there was an incident where we were chatting, and thank you, Nix, I appreciate the compliment. Right, and his friend and I were discussing a book that we read that we both, like, really liked. It had just come out, and we finished. He's like, what did you think of this? Before you got a diagnosis of some sort? Yes, I did. Yeah, but my ex-husband got mad. He said, quote, it made him feel left out. And then he said this shit. And he's like, why do you have to be so smart? He's like, what are you trying to prove? He's like, I haven't read that book, and he's my friend, and you're sitting there talking about this book that I haven't read. And his friend defended me and said, I can loan you the book, or you can borrow her book, and you can read it, and we can talk about it, man. Right? Yeah, but like dead ass said, why do you have to be so smart? Why do you have to prove to everyone how smart you are? And I was like, I wasn't. And it was so weird, and it hurt my feelings. It was like, what a fucking cuck. Yeah, and I was like, are you, what the hell? Yeah, the thing is I'm the oldest child in my family, and he's the youngest. Yeah, so he kind of got babied a little bit. Yeah, and I was like, seriously? So I just, you know, and I'm so mad at my past self, because I'm like, why did you do that? Why did you let this person, like, dim your light? Like, you know, what the fuck was his problem? Right? Right? Yeah, so we didn't, right? I mean, of course, like, oh my god, yeah, and the thing is like, he cheated on me, and he didn't just cheat on me, he, like, wrecked multiple friendships. He cheated on me with his former best friend's fiance. Yeah. Like, and the thing is like, she knew me, she knew he was married, she and her little fiance had been over to dinner at our house, she had met my daughters. So, yeah. So, she knew. And so did he, and people were like, well, you should blame him more. It's like, oh, I absolutely blame him. Absolutely. The roleplay stuff, I think she mentioned it, but I don't remember all of the details. Yeah, and this lady really had the audacity to try to, like, show up at our house and, like, trying to, quote, explain to me. And I got really mad, and I told her that if she didn't leave, right, that I would forget that my daughters were there, and I would strangle her with her own hair and beat her fucking ass. And I was like, and I will show you the true meaning of fucking Filipino petty and full-blown Filipino rage. I was like, you do not want to fuck with me in this moment. And she looked really fucking scared, and she left really quickly. And yeah, and my ex-husband tried to, like, scold me about that. That wasn't nice. And I was like, I don't have to be nice to her or to you, period. I was like, that's how it works, okay? Yeah, so I was like, we roleplay as characters on a Red Dead Redemption server. They have names, personalities. Oh, okay. We are actually siblings in that world. Oh, is it like the GTA, like, role-playing servers? Yeah, a couple years ago, so my therapist, I have a really, really good therapist. It took a long, long time to find a really good therapist, who is who understands what it's like for me, because she is Asian and a queer person too. So I know people are like, well, that's weird. And it's just like, look, I've had white therapists, okay? I've dead ass had a fucking white therapist say to me, are you sure it was racist? To 16-year-old me, when a kid at my school said something full blown fucking racist to me, and she really said, are you sure it was racist? Yes, it fucking was. Because last time I checked, having a little fucking white boy football player yell "me so horny" at me, like the line from Full Metal Jacket, right? And then like trying to hand me $1, and it's like, yeah, he's just like, this is what your people get, right? You understand? He's like, money for favorites. Yeah, I punched that kid in the nads. And I was not sorry. And my grandmother agreed with me, and so did the kid's mother. They both agreed that he had it coming. Oh, but when I said it, right, and I explained what happened, because they're like, you have to talk to the therapist. Yeah, this little fucking white lady said, are you sure it was racist? And 16-year-old me was fucking done. I was like, oh, okay. It's like that. Cool. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yes, so the therapist I've had her for a little while. She commented on some of the things that I talk about how sometimes I don't know if like a person is being sarcastic,
I'm up here.
or if like Ron would always notice that like people were flirting with me, and I never noticed. I never fucking noticed. I was like, what? They were like, I'm socially fucking awkward. I want your opinion on something. Okay. Yeah, and she mentioned, like, have you ever been like diagnosed for like or tested for autism? Right? Because she said some of the things that I said and did, and like my sing stim, right? And said those were traits that showed that I might be on the spectrum, and she was genuinely surprised that nobody had like thought to test me, to have me tested, because I also mentioned my dyscalculia, which is basically dyslexia with math, right? But how easily I can pick up languages because I speak 6 languages. Right? So she brought up like the possibility of helping me get tested. We did that. It's a very long, extensive process, but my therapist was really cool. Like she went above and beyond and helped me and explained to me like how long it would take and what would happen. And basically, long story short, yeah, I'm on the spectrum. And adult me, right? Because this was a couple years ago. On the one hand, it was nice to have answers to be like, oh, that is what is going on. Like, okay, that makes sense. But there was also this part of me that was sad for my childhood self, because there were things in my childhood where it made a lot more sense and it hurt, right? Where I would have like relatives, like some of my titas, like one of my titas screamed at me, why couldn't I just be fucking normal? Yeah, so I kind of mourned childhood me. Um, uh, you know, basically, childhood, I mourn for childhood me, like some of the things, like people in my family the adults who should have been protecting me, did that to me, telling me like, why can't you just be fucking normal? Why are you fucking weird? Right? And you mixed in with my mental health issues, with my depression and anxiety, that's like a whole thing. And yeah, I worked through that in therapy too. Racist comments are used amongst friends in a joking way. Like one of my brother's friends who's Jewish is lovingly referred to, and he gives just as much shit back. I think if you're friends, those words are used if they are joked about in a friendly way or not used in a way to cause harm and hate. Oh boy. Finally have an answer on the other is mourning your kid self who couldn't get the help they needed. Yeah. I know Aussies are very much like off the cuff. Yeah, my friend Grid Dark, he's Australian, and my Automat always nails him. And he jokes all the time that Automat is, quote, racist towards Australians. And I'm like, Grid isn't being bad. He's just Australian. That's just how they talk. We can leave and hunt. I'm not Jewish, so I can't like speak for Jewish people. I can only speak for myself as an Asian person, as a Filipino person. Um, yeah, it is. Yeah, like I have no problem with the word cunt. I've called somebody a thunder cunt to their face, because frankly they were being one, uh, and they were like shocked, and I'm like, it's just a word. It doesn't bother me. Whatever. Um, that was just an example. Yeah, I think it's a slippery slope. I think it also depends on the context and the person. Like if it's someone you've known forever and they're like cool with you, yeah, maybe. Um, but right, but if like you're out in your day to day and you say that to somebody, I'm pretty sure they're gonna drop kick your ass. Um, because I don't know, because my friends and I don't really like joke like that, but it might be different. Um, but I personally don't like jokes like that. But as long as just jokes doesn't get any further than just jokes, is fine. Yeah, like time and a place. And yeah, and it's just like definitely like context. Like I'm not really cool with racist jokes at all, but that's because of my experience growing up and as an adult dealing with it. Because for most people, like I guess see white people, they don't necessarily know that I'm Filipino because to them I look white passing. But people like Rose, right? Like she knew right away I was Filipino. Right? She said she looked at my profile picture, she's like, "Oh, she's Filipino." Like some people can tell, right? But for the most part, most people don't know. And the thing is like I have also talked about the internalized racism among our Asian community. Not just internalized racism, but internalized colorism, internalized misogyny. Um, yeah, because I've had people say shit to me, and and that is also from fellow Asians telling me dumbass shit, like I'm not really Asian, I'm not really Filipino because my dad is white, or I'm quote not Asian enough because one of my parents, my dad is white. It's really annoying to be treated that way, especially from people within your own fucking community. Um, certain words and phrases, even if they're used in a joking, um, loving way, is confusing to me because I've always seen that something is just racist when it's used in hate or to degrade, and I was curious about what you thought about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, uh, yeah, like Norl said, I think it depends on the person. It depends on the context. Um, I explained that wrong. It's okay. I know it's hard to like explain the context of things like this. Um, yeah, Norl's like in between like Gen X and Millennial, and I'm Gen X, and yeah, Gen X, we have fucking dark ass humor. We grew up with it. I mean, we literally had a fucking commercial that would come on at 10 p.m. right, being like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Like, they had to fucking remind our parents, like, hey, you fuckers have kids. You should probably get them inside. Yes. So, so I do get it. I do get, like, that dark humor that, like, you razz each other. Um, Grampy is grumpy. I dared to make breakfast. You need to eat breakfast. You don't have to apologize for taking care of yourself. A word shouldn't be said ever that confuses me because, like I said, I got friends that joke like that, etc. Okay, well, it's like, say, the N-word with the hard R. Like, I don't even find that word funny, even in joking. Because because if you know the history and context of that word, you will understand, like if you understand the history and context of that word and the pain it has caused, that's why. Um, Tells you enough that we won't like, oh, you're terrible for me asking a question. It's also not our word to say, because I've heard the argument about, well, why can black people say it? And we can't. And it's just like, do you really need to ask that question about why? Um, yeah, like I think it's in context, and yeah, there are certain words like I said, take for example the N word or the R word. Yeah, because they reclaimed the word. Um, where, yeah, even in a joking manner, it's not appropriate. Because, and again, it is because of like the history of that word, like the race, like the systemic racism involved with that word, based on colonization and imperialism, right? And it is used absolutely to demean and diminish Black people. Um, and yeah, and and yeah, I've heard the argument about like, well, why can they say it's just like, because they reclaimed that word and it's not our word to use, and it's not up to us to tell them that they can't use that word. Like, it's not our place, right? Considering everything throughout world history that Black and brown and indigenous people have dealt with, they don't owe anyone a fucking explanation for that. Um, and yeah, and I'm always like clocking people who do that crap when they say, well, why can they say this word and I can't? And I'm just like, and I side eye the fuck out of them. Because I'm like, no. Um, yeah, like if you're among your friends and you're like, well, you're joking around and they're cool with you and you're cool with them, like that's one thing. But yeah, like out in your day to day, like in public, and you say that to like somebody that you don't know, yeah, they're probably gonna drop kick your ass. But I can still hear, yeah, no worries, Nix. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a matter of context, and it's a matter of like, you know, yeah, because I've also heard the argument, it's just like, well, I have Black friends and they're cool with, and I'm like, no, no. And it says like, make no mistake, do not be the Michael Rappaport of your friends group, okay? Because where you sit there and you say, well, I can say that because I have a Black friend, or, I'm married to a Black person, or I'm married to an Asian person. No, no, absolutely the fuck not. Oh, it does not give you a pass to say that shit. Um, yeah, and there are people who think that it gives them a pass because they're like, quote, I have Black friends. No, absolutely not. No, 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 not ever. Um, has found a thing plus. Good old ICP. Um, yeah, so like Norl said, and like I said, it's a matter of context. Um, it's a matter of context, depending, right? Like, uh, fucking magnets, how do they work? Yeah, like you're trying, you're like, yeah, you're razzing your friends, and they razz you back. Like that's one thing. But like I said, in your day to day, you're like running around, you're out in public. Yeah, probably, definitely not a good idea to say that stuff. Right. And I know there are people who are like, oh, people are more sensitive. And it's just like, it's not that people are more sensitive, it's that they realize how much harm and pain those racist connotations cause. Right. They're basically, it's like people learn and evolve. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not the same thing, but think about like how many things in the Victorian age had arsenic in them, right? Like cosmetics, cosmetics, paint, tea, whiskey, and right, and or things like the eye drops that women would use to like make their eyes bigger, and it had belladonna in it, and belladonna is a poison and it would cause you to go blind, right? And the thing is like, people would like notice like, or like lead in paint, right? Would notice things like, hey, people are getting sick from this, and what is the cause, what is the correlation, right? And then they learn, and then they're like, okay, we got to stop putting arsenic in cosmetics, we got to stop putting belladonna in those beauty drops, right? So um so it's basically, people in general learn. Tomatoes used to poison folks because of silver. Yeah, and the thing is a lot of people thought that tomatoes were poisonous because it's related to nightshade, the nightshade plant. We're talking about whether or not it's okay to like say racist jokes among your friends because they say racist shit to you, you say racist shit back, etc., etc., etc. And I said it's a matter of context. Like that, me personally, I don't do that. My friends and I don't joke like that because, they know that I don't like it, that it makes me uncomfortable because I have experienced that racism firsthand, and misogyny too, as well as the internalized racism and colorism from within our own Asian communities. Um, yeah, so so the thing is like, and I made a point of saying, people say like, oh, well, everyone's so sensitive now. And it's like, no, it's not that everyone's so sensitive now. It's that people evolve and grow. And they understand that certain things, that are said, certain actions that cause harm are not a good thing to do. Like my balls in is totally valid. Um, yeah, so like, using, like I said, it's not necessarily the same thing, but you're like, case in point, like basically, like I said, the arsenic that was in cosmetics in during the Victorian age, right, the age of innocence, right, even the candies like could kill you, or and phosphorus, like the match girl strikes, because the phosphorus was literally poisoning them and making them sick, the white phosphorus, right? And yeah, and they went on strike and advocated for themselves, and they had other people advocating for them until that got taken care of, like laws were put in place to protect them, right? And same thing with like some of the candies, like some of the hard candies, like it was explaining like how they would like color the candies, and literally putting copper in the candies, right, to make them green, and like one of the candies to make them red, they were putting fucking mercury in them, you see, and people would get sick. People were getting sick from that or dying from it. And yeah, and of course you have like people who are using their brains going, well, what is causing this? What is the correlation? Right? And they figure that out, and then they stop doing it. They're like, hey, this is killing everybody. We should not do that. Right? Or putting fucking cocaine in everything. Like Coca-Cola itself literally had cocaine in it back in the day. Like actual cocaine. And, so that's the thing is like, it's not that people are more sensitive. It's that people in general, like, like not everybody does, but people in general, they evolve and they grow, and they use their critical thinking. Hello. They use their critical thinking to ask more questions, because in a way, because in many ways, George Carlin was right. Don't just believe what your governments tell you. Ask more questions. Don't just believe what they tell you, because that's the whole thing. Because they don't like it when we ask more questions, because it means we're using our critical thinking skills, and we're discerning what they're telling us. We're discerning what is the truth and what is the lie, that they tell us, because that's the thing. They don't want us to think for ourselves. They don't want us to ask more questions. They don't like it when we ask more questions, right? Because it means we're daring to hold them accountable, as we should, because we know that they're not our friends. Governments and corporations are not our friends. And so it all circles back to, again, people evolve and they grow and they think about these things, and they're like, well, how do we resolve this? We get into, yeah, and it's, yeah, and there are people who are like commenting about our government going like, it's not that bad. It's just like, we literally have a fascist in the White House. What are you talking about? Right? And like every single bill that they're trying to pass, every single thing that person has done is designed to kill as many people as possible, kill as many people that they feel are, quote, not worthy, which includes disabled people, queer people like myself, trans people, right? Black people, brown people, indigenous people. Yeah. My headset didn't want to stay connected, so I'm sad I missed things. That's okay, Nix. Welcome back. 1 second. Jake, stop that. Stop. Go lie down, buddy. Yeah, so it just circles back to, right, because I've seen people like say, oh, people are so sensitive now. It's just like, no, it's not that people are more sensitive now. Jake, knock it off. It's not that they're more sensitive. It's that they, like I said, they've evolved, over time. And it's not everybody, because there are some people who just, frankly, have their heads up their asses, no matter what you say to them. But for the most part, most people in general, they do use their critical thinking skills, and they realize there are things that they are not willing to put up with, like racist jokes or racist comments or, racist slurs as a joke. Right? Yeah, because they're like, well, yeah, because that's why I get annoyed when people are like, oh, like some of the racist things that are said, like back in the day, like some of the older movies that have not aged well, they're like, oh, it was a different time. It may have been a different time, but it was still fucking wrong. It was still fucking wrong, period. Right? It's why I side-eye the fuck out of John Wayne. Like, John Wayne movies every time. Like, I have not forgotten that he did fucking Yellowface. Like, he literally played Genghis Khan in a movie, right? Like, and they taped his eyes and everything. And it's just like, are you fucking serious? Right? And yeah, and then people will say, well, it was a different time. No. Like, no. And I flat out said that to one of my older relatives. I was like, you cannot keep using it was a different time as an excuse for systemic racism and classism. Right? And imperialism and colonization. I was like, because it may have been a different time, but it was still wrong. And deep down, most people knew it was wrong. That it hurt so many people. It hurt the most vulnerable, and it constantly targeted marginalized people. Shows like need to exist so people know what wrong is. What? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, don't cover it up, but talk about why it was problematic. Like, talk about why that's not okay, right? And Katharine Hepburn, she's not innocent either. She literally also did Yellowface and played an Asian lady in a movie. And they had an actual Asian actress, an actual Chinese actress who's very talented on the silver screen in Hollywood, you know, the golden days of Hollywood, right? And they said, quote, she didn't fit the part, and fucking cast fucking Katharine Hepburn. Now, Katharine Hepburn was a very talented actress, and she was smart, don't get me wrong. But the fact that she took that part, it was fucking shameful. And the way they made her eyes look more Asian, and again, fucking racist, basically putting tape on the eyes to make them look slanted, to make them look more Asian. I was like, you had an actual talented Asian actress right there that totally nailed the part. They loved her in the audition, and you gave it to a fucking white lady. It's just like, is it any wonder, right? And I was like, is it any wonder that the majority of the Asian community is tired of y'all's shit? Because you did shit like this to us constantly, and we're not the only ones. They did this to black actors, they did this to Native American actors, right? They did this to Latin actors constantly, and they still fucking do it. They still fucking do it, right? But now it's exposed more with like social media, with interviews, right? Because back then it was like they didn't really talk about it as much. We're just like, oh, it's just the way it is. Whereas now, right, our generation and the next generation are like, no, that's not the way it is. Why is it that way? That's not okay. And you open up a dialogue and discuss it, right? And hold them accountable for it and don't let them get away with it. Right? And that's the thing, right? That's why I don't agree with like banned books, like them trying to ban books like To Kill a Mockingbird or Fahrenheit 451 or Animal Farm or, you know, because those books are important. Those books are important, right? Those books are important, not just because of the historical value, but because of the social commentary on them. The social commentary in them about systemic racism, systemic classism, imperialism, and colonization, right? And how that goes hand in hand. And also showing that governments are not our fucking friends. Corporations are not our fucking friends. Those books are important. They're vital. So, you know, I do believe that people have become a bit too sensitive in some ways. There are still issues on all sides, that you shouldn't judge people by the color of their skin, their preferences, everyone should be equal. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of context. And the thing is like, I feel sometimes you can have a conversation with people and other times you can't. Hi, Chaotic Gaming. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? But yes, everyone should be equal. I agree. The idea they're referring to an inanimate object by the physical color of it is considered a racist term. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Mots, can you do a shout out for Chaotic Gaming, please? Thank you so much for the raid, Chaotic Gaming. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. You played some Black Flag? Oh, nice. Is it your first time playing it, or have you played it before? And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs, lots of Animal Crossing and indie games. Lots of cute farm sims and cute games. And we do our best to be kind and welcoming and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, thank you, Nix. And yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. No, I'm a longtime lover of Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice. Same. Back then, but only during World War II. Yeah, it should have stopped. And yeah, go follow Chaotic Gaming, everyone. Go say hello. You can check out some Black Flag. Some more Black Flag. Yeah, I played the original, and then the remaster, and yeah, I've been excited for Resync, so it's been fun playing through it again. Yeah, and of course, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I know streaming takes a lot of spoons. It has been so fun running back through. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And I think they added some new things too. Yeah, like apparently Matt Ryan got to reprise his role as Edward Kenway, and he got to like record new scenes and new lines. Yeah, so it's been really cool to see like all the new things. Oh my god, Automod, you have got to stop bullying Nyx. I got sidebarred. Hey, it happens. Sometimes it's like that. I have a place here in town called Nikros. It's a western here, but you can guess how many people have a stupid problem with it. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing side quests. We're doing a Templar hunt right now. I swear.
We've reduced that Templar
Yeah,
cat
Automod
fleet to a
tries its
fraction of
best, but every
power.
now and then,
The
you
only thing
know.
standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
Yeah, I actually really like Rona.
Do you
I'm
have an
kind of
approach in
wondering.
mind?
I don't remember
I'll
if we
engage
get
him in
more quests
combat.
with her.
And you circle around.
I saw. I've just been happy with how
Carefully
much
and
better
there.
parkour is. Right?
Do the
Yeah,
rest.
they improved a lot of stuff.
Suddenly squeamish,
The
Rona.
naval battles were always
quite
like
bring
a
yourself to
favorite of
killing.
mine in Black
course
Flag
not.
anyway, so it's
I
been
just don't want
fun
you to
like
feel like I'm
just
telling you what
doing
to
the
do.
naval battles again too.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Oh
Can we go
boy.
now?
She's like, I'm done. She's like, no, I'm done. Oh, are we following her? We are following her. Yeah, I am playing on story mode. I swear the sea shanty just trolled me.
Admit it,
It
Rona.
floated away in
Deep
front of
down,
me,
you like the
and
walk of that cock.
I'm like, I'm in the middle of a quest, and now you show up. Yeah, I do play on story mode. I play games badly, for fun. To be so on the naval battles, but I'm loving now. Yeah, the naval battles are awesome. I flirt with everyone that has a pulse. If I say something stupid, just get Cat to smack me.
I'll distract him.
Yeah, she probably will, and I'll level with you. Norl is very, very blunt.
Hey, Flint!
Norl will totally like let you have it. Girl, this is the exact opposite of subtle.
I should.
This
I've
is.
been studying you for so long.
I know I have to kill him, but dang. Rona, this is the exact opposite of subtle. This is not subtle, Rona. There's gonna be no living with her after this. I like one. So you enjoyed in whatever way makes most sense. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because every now and then you get people that are like, oh my god, why are you playing on easy? And I'm just like, because I want to.
Like a man who knows his place.
It's just like my first game was on the Atari 2600, okay? That's how old I am. We did our struggle bus time. We did our struggle bus time. And now we just want to enjoy shit.
Oh, you make me ill.
Yeah, I told one of my little cousins that she's like 15 and she goes, oh my god, what's an Atari?
Just this week, Flint.
And I told her and showed her a picture and she goes, oh my god. She's like, you're like so old. And I said, yeah. I was around when dinosaurs were born.
Ears split out.
She's like, no. Oh my goodness. Lioning on Super Nintendo? Okay. The mic dropped? Or you're dropping on mic? Wait a minute. Lion King on Super Nintendo? Wait, this guy's trying to fight me. Did I kill Hillary? No, I didn't kill him. Wait, did I kill him? Oh, I did kill him. Okay, hang on. This guy is like... Well, ow! Okay, that was just rude. That was just rude. Somebody shot at me and I don't know where they are. Oh, she's got it. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up some stuff. I'm dropping on my Lion King was hard. Yeah, I heard that game was like really freaking challenging and I'm like, wasn't this a child's game? Wait, is there somebody still after me? Oh. Fine, I'll just... What, do you not want me to hug you? It's okay. Okay, now that that's sorted. Sheesh. Sheesh! They're so extra about things. Are we still fighting people? I don't even know anymore. I'm supposed to grab the key off this guy. Oh, I have to confirm... Oh, I have to confirm the kill. Okay. They don't age till they hit 80, then they look 120. Okay. I know I got him, but somebody's still shooting at me. Which is very irritating.
I knew we would end in fire. But I always thought our positions would be reversed.
I totally forgot that Rona and this guy were a thing.
Knowing there was
like,
one less assassin in the
romantically.
world. What a pity. Could
Oh
never
my
fight
god,
together.
they were a thing?
Correct side of things.
They were a thing? How
Would,
does that happen?
You two like
That's
the
what
moment
it
alone.
is. I know, Edward's like, should I leave? He's
No.
like, do you need a
It's
moment?
too late.
How on earth did Rona end up romancing a Templar? I have so many questions. Like, not judging, just
Take
just
it.
curious.
His charm's all
Just
used
curious. How did you
Let
end
the
up
memory of him be
being a
locked away
thing?
for good.
It's like, I feel like we need the
Time to make
telenovela
myself
of this.
scarce.
Till they got on opposite sides, basically. Ah, I gotcha. Like, seriously, I feel like there needs to be a telenovela of this. Like, Rona and Hillary Flint just being star-crossed lovers or something. And then, you know, we have, like, the dramatic, like, a scandalo scenes. And just like, oh my goodness. Like, wow. That escalated quickly. No wonder she wanted Edward to kill him and couldn't do it herself. I mean, it makes a lot of sense now. She's like, sorry, man, can you handle it? Can you do it? Like, really? It's making me want to play a story game, but I'm just bleh. I mean, story games are fun. I'm trying to decide what we play tomorrow. I'm debating on whether or not we do more Black Flag or maybe do some Moonlight Peaks. Wait, can I... Excuse me.
¿Ha perdido la razón? Tranquilícese.
What do you mean, que tú ese? Que tú hace? He's like, que tú hace? Hacer su madre. He's like, what? How dare you? It's just like, translation, doing your mom. Ron said that to a coworker before. Can I DM a mod? Norl, are you available?
Menudo error.
Yeah, if you have a question or whatever, that's what the mods are there for. Okay. Hello, Rona. Sorry, I'm gonna just grab some food. Is that a kitty? Okay, girl, start talking.
I'm sorry, Rona.
Cocky fool he was.
Yeah, he did seem very
Do
full
me
of
kindness,
himself.
Edward. Keep this to yourself.
We're not gonna
I'm
say
forgiven
anything,
for
lady.
all
It's
my past
okay.
indiscretions then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
She's like, we're not good, man. We're never gonna be good. Like, aw, but Rona. Oh, it was a dog. Hello, dog. I love that we can pet all the cute animals.
You be good now.
Oh my god, they're so cute and I love them. They're so cute and I love them. You are the bestest boy. The bestest doggo. Yeah, Norl writes spicy stories. I keep telling her when are she gonna publish so we can buy her books.
So, what have you been eating?
Do y'all got any... Okay, so I'm gonna need this. Alright.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Thank you, kind sir. Okay, we're gonna go get a monkey. Yeah, there's, where is it? There's a monkey? Wait, okay. Easy pickings, a wealthy merchant boasts of an expensive trinket. Yeah, I doubt that. We're gonna rescue a monkey. Because monkey. Yeah, because we can have pets in the game now, so that's pretty cool. We have to go rescue a monkey. Apparently the monkey's owner died, I think. They killed him. Oh, right, I'm not allowed in here. Sorry, my bad. I said my bad! God, talk about an overreaction. I said my bad. I'm not even in there anymore and you're still chasing me? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Where's your supervisor? I want to talk to them. Fine. Apparently we're not talking. Apparently we're fighting. Really, man? You feel good about yourself after that? Here we go again. You stab one little person. Nope. Bye-bye. Next. Thank you. Next. Anybody else? No? Really? Okay. Do very quick check Discord DM for you. Okay, I'll be right back. I do have to take a stretch break. So I'll be right back. We have to run the ads. So be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Back again, as Alyssa Edwards says. Alright. Streaming can be exhausting? Yes. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, see, I catch up. I'd break over. Yes, thank you for being cool about it. Yes, and go follow Nyx. Yeah, Nyx streams too. After I said I feel like playing a story game, I'm actually playing through Kingdom Hearts at the moment, but I'm only doing it on stream. Ah, I gotcha. And I don't feel like streaming at the moment. That is totally valid and totally fair. Like a time limit, if you don't feel up for it, then don't do it. If you're low on spoons during streaming, then find a save point and stop for the day. Yeah. Yeah, like I know I play a lot of story games, but I also play indie games, and you know, there are days where I'm like, hey, I'm low on spoons, I want to play like a more chill game, which is, you know, why we have games like, you know, like Tiny Bookshop and Moonlight Peaks, and you know, yeah, because sometimes it's a lot, right? And I think people in general, if they don't stream, they don't necessarily know that there's a lot involved. Like you have to be like, you have to announce when you're going live, you have to like do your overlays, your alerts, you have to be like your own hype person, right? And then there's all the like social interaction, right? Yeah, which is why like by the time I end stream and stuff and, you know, find somebody to like to raid, like I usually raid and lurk, and most people are understanding about that. And just, you know, and just like chill out and vibe with everybody. But the main thing a stream can be a struggle. Yeah, it's like, you know, you gotta figure out, yeah, it's like, it's okay if you don't feel up for it, you know, like Golden says, like if you don't feel up for it, it's okay to like take a day off, it's okay to rest. Because it does take a lot of spoons. You know, and if you're disabled, right, or if you have like, yeah, because like I have, which is why we have like the little notification for the commands for the ad breaks, explaining that I have fibromyalgia and arthritis and I can't sit for too long, which is why we run the ads every hour. So I can get up and stretch and move my body, because if I sit too long, body stiffens up, and that's a whole fucking thing. Very early, yeah, like sometimes I do shorter streams. Sometimes I'm like, hey, I'm feeling a little wiped out today, so it's going to be a shorter stream. Like, I'll let everybody know. And yeah, and most of the time people are cool. Oh, hello, little kitty cat that decided to come over and say hi. Hi, aren't you a cutie? Aren't you a cutie patootie? Yeah, it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to take breaks. It's okay to rest. Does little guy want soft kitty? Okay. To the cat. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Okay, we're gonna go get a monkey now. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Sorry about this. He's like, are you sorry about this? Like, no, you're kind of bad people. Kind of. I mean, I haven't forgotten they literally stole that guy's farm. And they said, you should be glad that King Philip wants your farm. I'm like, you cannot just land grab for your king. Like, what the fuck is that? I was like, only if we can be Ace Ventura the detective. Uh-oh. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing! He's like, damn it. He's like, I got. He's like, damn. He got me? He got me. Like, yep. Oh. You're not peeing in the ocean, are you? Because that's kind of rude. Oh my god!
Who's gonna complain, the fish?
Is it bad that I killed him while he was peeing into the... I killed him midstream, Ron. Ron's sighing. Ron's like, my wife. He's like, my wife. Yeah, I saw the arc. He was peeing in the water. You absolute sadist. I I know. I'm like, I was joking about him being in the river, in the water, but he totally was. I killed him midstream, and Ron's just like, Ron's like, well, there's no living with her after this. Like, oh my goodness. Uh-oh, I think that guy knows. I think he knows. At least he died with his dick in his hands. The poor man died while releasing himself. I know. I'm like, sorry, buddy. Kinda. The end. He's like, damn it. He's like, He's like, why? Died because she saw a specker. I was just trying to go rescue a monkey.
That the merchant and his monkey were taken to.
Oh my god, they're insulting the monkey? That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, your poor man is probably thinking, okay, definitely make sure I remember to put the seed down. Into the ocean you go, bye-bye. He's like, what the? Yeah, we weren't exactly quiet that time, but we're gonna do what we gotta do. Okay, so they're shifting. They're shifting. Okay. Bye-bye. You are not being nice to that monkey, and I don't like you. You should not be mean to monkeys. Mainly because they'll rip your face off, but still. The poor oh, there you go. Hi, little guy. Are you okay? Aw, little monkey.
It's too late for your master. But the
oh, he's wearing a cute little jacket.
For a steadfast scoundrel like you.
Aw. He really killed his friend? Oh, poor little monkey. Aw, the poor monkey. Okay, so we have the monkey now? It's okay, buddy. Yep. Oh, and his name is Albert. Albert the monkey. Okay, well, hello, Albert the monkey. Yes, so we met, so now we have a monkey. Right now I have Soot, the cat equipped, the little rat catcher. Yeah, this is Soot. He's cool. Okay, so this is Albert. Oh, I think he's a capuchin. I like both of them, but I'm wondering what other pets we can find. So, ta-da! Hello, don't mind me. Wait, did that guy just come out of the water? Okay, easy pickings. Yeah, I guarantee you this guy's a scam artist. I think I've done a couple of these and I think this guy's ripping people off. I can't quite remember. Hello, what are you selling?
Take my coin. All of it. Only spare me, please.
Okay. Really? That was it? I just made like 500 reales just like that? Weird. He's like, yeah, please take money. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, unlike, you know, Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones, that was pretty fucking bad. That happened in the book too, by the way. Tyrion killed his dad. That's exactly how Tyrion's dad died. He did it. And honestly, I didn't blame him one bit. Tywin was a piece of crap. Maybe someday we'll get that last book, but who knows? Oh, we can feed the chickens too. We can also feed the chickens. Dude, are you good?
Hungry,
okay.
aren't you?
Never read Game of Thrones. It's actually a Song of Ice and Fire. But yeah, the Game of Thrones TV show is like based on the books. But really, you've never read them, Noro? I think you might like them. Like, honestly, I like them. Although I will say the violence towards women really made me uncomfortable. Yeah, like Brienne of Tarth, I absolutely loved her. He's drier than Tolkien, so yeah, there are some moments in that book where you're like, oh my god, this is a lot. But I love I love Gwendolyn Christie as Brienne. Like, her casting was perfect. She was Brienne through and through. And she was fucking awesome. She was awesome as Brienne. But yeah, in one of the things, like, Jaime confessed to Tyrion. Okay, so Tywin Lannister was the father, right? And Jaime and Cersei were twins. Were twins. And Tyrion, you know, was a little person, right? And he was their brother. And Jaime and Tyrion got along, but Cersei hated Tyrion. Like, she made fun of him all the fucking time. So there was an incident later on in the books where Jaime felt so guilty and he confessed to Tyrion that the first girl he ever fell in love with, that she actually wasn't a sex worker like her dad claimed, right? That she actually genuinely loved Tyrion and wanted to be with him. But Tywin, being disgusting, and again, this is where, like, the violence with women, like, bothers me, basically had his soldiers SA her and made Tyrion watch, and then forced Tyrion to do it too. And when Tyrion found that out about that, he was like really, really fucking pissed. And basically he managed to escape, right? Because everybody like pinned the death of Cersei's son, Joffrey, on him. He escapes and he has a crossbow, right? And basically Tywin was sitting on the, you know, on the throne in the outhouse, okay? Like, because, you know, high fantasy, no indoor plumbing, right? Tyrion literally catches him in the freaking outhouse with his pants around his ankles, taking a poop, and he fucking kills him. Yeah, he literally died on the toilet. Like, zero hesitation, like, shot him twice, right in the chest with the crossbow bolts. And was not fucking sorry. Yeah, and he died. And some of the other, like, soldiers and shit were, like, making fun of it and being like, oh my god, he died on the crapper. And it's just like, yep, yeah. So Tyrion got revenge on his dad for, like, that past. And he also told his brother off, like, told him, like, that he was a piece of shit, right? And that, like, what an, you know, and told him to his face he was an asshole. Rodrigo Borgia, yeah, the Borgias are definitely interesting. It's kind of wild how much they got away with. Yeah, and like Ned Stark, everybody liked Ned Stark, but I knew from the first book, like, the way it was going, that Ned was gonna die because everyone liked him. Because that's usually the MO for characters like that. They're like, oh, everyone likes them. Oh, they're noble. Oh, they're good. And now they're dead. Because they had morals. And it's just like, yep. Yeah, because basically, and then of course, like, the whole jokes about, like, the twin cest stuff was because Cersei and Jaime, the twins, they were, you know, doing that together. It was gross. It was really fucking gross. Yeah, so you know, it was like pointing out that might have been why Joffrey was as unhinged as he was, because that he was actually Jaime's kid, not her husband's kid, the king at the time, Robert Baratheon. Like, it was bad. And I think the whole thing was, like, based on, like, the War of the Roses. So, yeah. It was like, oh, okay. Oh, there's the chest. I was wondering where it was. I'm trying to decide what side quests we should do. Okay, so there's, like, two more. There's two more chests, but I'm not sure where. Okay. Oh, there's this one here. I still don't know how to get in there. Like, to get that chest. I've tried. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the world map. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Okay, this is local officer. Oh, we can lower our wanted level. I'm trying to think. So we can do some side quests. Okay, that is... Where is that? Okay, so we have the Padre with us. We have... Wait, how much money do I have? 3,889. Ugh, not nearly enough. Okay, we have silvers. I'm thinking about where we are. We could... Okay. Where is... Okay, there's a Templar hunt here. Templar hunt. Templar hunt. Oh, this is the story quest. We are close to the story quest, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. You can do what you want to do. Because if we go this way... Oh, actually, you know what? We could go to Nassau. To Nassau. And we could go to the Avery. To talk to Blackbeard about forts. Abaco Island. Oh, I didn't get the iguanas. Yeah, I think we have to hunt the iguanas. Crooked Island. Where is Nassau again? I'm trying to remember. Are you Nassau? Upton Travers, Templar Hunt. This might be Nassau. Okay, Eleuthera is here. The N is Nassau. Okay, let's go here. I'm trying to remember. There's also an unsynchronized viewpoint here. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because we're supposed to go to the Avery to talk to Blackbeard about some things. I'm trying to remember where the heck the Avery is. Okay, let me fast travel here for a minute. See what I can find. I was always fascinated by, well, not just Queen Elizabeth, but Catherine the Great, because some of the stuff she got up to was because her husband was a bit of a donut, Peter. And then she took matters into her own hands and just like ruled. You know, and it was just like, yeah, because they like the ladies in waiting wouldn't accept her, and they were like kind of like bullies. And then they would just. So she started taking matters into her own hands and seizing power and just like not. And she's like, yeah, just making it very clear, like not to fuck with her. I don't remember if I can get that viewpoint. Norl, do you remember where the Avery is? Oh man, my game just crashed. Yeah. The thing is I don't think I saved. I don't think I did a hard save. It's never crashed before. Rip game, yeah, I forgot to do a hard save. Yep, that's really annoying. It's been behaving. That's the first game crash I've had. That's really weird. And now I gotta remember where it auto-saved. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, all of a sudden, Edward just went, nope, I quit. Damn, man. Oh, I think I can hit continue. I think. Yeah, I think we can just do continue. There we go. The Avery is in Nassau, right? I don't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna cover my ass and do a hard save really quick. Manual save 2. That's what we want. Okay, so we're in... Where am I? Where am I? Oh, right, it was like... Oh, right, I couldn't get in here because of... It's like a prison. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's a fortress and I can't get in there yet. I'm trying to remember where the heck the Avery is. There's a tavern here, but I don't know if that's right. Okay, hang on. Is that the Avery? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the Avery and talk to Blackbeard, but I don't remember if this is where it is. Might be. I don't know. If Anne Bonny's here, I'll know I'm in the right place. Flowers in her hair? Yep, that's Anne. Who am I supposed to talk to about the forts? Damn it. He's not here. Damn it, Blackbeard, where are you? I was trying to see if we could get the forts unlocked, but... Ah, nuts. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed. It was weird. We could do a Templar hunt here. Shall we? Yeah, it's just fun doing the things. Well, there's a Templar hunt here called Upton Travers. Shall we do a Templar hunt? We can do a Templar hunt. Since we're here. I know. We're like, Mother, are you gonna do the story quest? It's like, yeah, eventually, but like half the fun is, you know, roving around and doing side quests and petting all the doggos and kitty cats and side quests, you know, the side quests. Plus, I kind of want those Templar keys. I really want those Templar keys because Norl's right, that armor is actually really cool. We found Kitten! She's in the game and her eyes are glowing. Why are your eyes glowing? Kitten, why are your eyes glowing in the game?
You're a feisty one.
Yeah, we have a running gag that every white kitty cat we find is Kitten. And your eyes were sparkly. A magical... Oh, she came back for more. She's like, excuse me, kind sir, you will cuddle me more. Please and thank you.
Good now.
Oh my god! A magical... She's like, okay, bye!
I'll write a cup in your honor.
Magical kitty cats! Magical kitty cats! Because magic. Yeah, we did name the Hell Kitten in Moonlight Peaks after Norl. We named it Kitten. And she's very sassy. Hello, who are you? Oh, this is one of the assassins. Hello.
Travers?
What type
Oh,
are
Travers.
you dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to
Oh,
your
right.
bureau.
Yes, I've noticed some suspicious.
Yeah,
men
James
lurking
Kidd
about.
did say that Edward
I
owed
believe they
them.
work
Because
for
it
a
is his
noted
fault.
Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate them for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
Oh ho.
I'm sure you can find it among Upton's men, if I tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
Wow. Well. I mean, I forget, when does Edward finally join the assassins? Oh, brother. Alright. Time to put the hood up. Bloop. His men are meeting in the market. Locate Upton's hideout. Okay. I'm trying to remember when Edward officially joined them. Explore. Is this the marketplace? Oh no, this is not the marketplace. His men are meeting at the market. To market. Where is the market? This kind of looks like the market. I don't know if I can answer that for Resynct. Yeah, I don't know either. It might have changed. This looks like the... Uh-oh. Crap, I better make myself scarce. Oh, dang nabbit.
He's following us. Run!
Well, tailing his men might help. You think? This one's pulling a runner, man. Don't run. We just want to talk. He's like, hell no, man. We just want to talk. No talking. Oh man, now we're in trouble. This is a whole fucking thing.
Who sent you? Why are you dressed like that?
Well,
Templar?
shit.
I'm no such thing.
You're no assassin. I run the bureau. I'd know you if you were one of us.
That's rich. I've met the leader. You're not him.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? Really? Bitch, that's my move. How dare you steal my move, you piece of crap. You started it, not me. Oh my god. Nope, that's a bad move. Why'd you do that? Man? I don't have beef with you, dude. What the hell?
Stop! I am Upton Travers, bureau leader.
What?
What?
Is Vance
He
your-
said he was a
blood brother.
Templar.
We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Brother?
Did he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate.
Wait,
I'm only
really?
after a Templar key.
A what? Please.
So he's
I
an
need for you to tell
assassin
me
and not a Templar? Uh-oh.
And why should I trust you?
Like halfway
Meet me
through
at
the
the
game-ish?
bureau.
Oh, yeah.
And I will show you.
Oh, bother.
Oh, brother. Oh, man. Well, that happened with Walpole, too, right? Walpole, like, betrayed the assassins because he got greedy. He's decided to side with the Templars because he's like, oh, I can be better. The other brother. Oh, man. Ezio warned about this. So did Bayek. Oh, fuck. Why is it always some asshole? Why is it always some I hope he's telling the truth because that's like really weird. He's like, I'm not a Templar, I'm an assassin. Like, fuck. Like, corners and doors, kid. Corners and doors. Oh boy. Oh, kitten's making the rounds again. But hello. Her eyes are glowing.
Come here, you.
I think she likes Edward. I think she likes Edward. She's like, hello. She's like, we meet again. Okay, can I grab this? Oh my god, Edward, that was shameful. Okay, I heard a pistol shot. What the frick? No.
Flirkin?
What the turduckins?
No, a flirkin.
What's a flirkin? Now what? What is this guy's problem? What? I didn't do anything to you, sir.
You don't know what a flirkin?
Hey, be careful!
The harm
Oh, I'm
returned by a
very
creature
Is
of
something wrong,
multidimensional
sir?
capabilities.
Oh,
It looks like an orange cat named Goose.
You be good now.
it does?
In the Marvel universe, yes.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
The flirkin. It ate the Tesseract.
Oh, right. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, Goose ate it. Hello.
It was
What have
called
you
a
got us into
flirkin.
now, Vance?
Alright, are you actually an assassin?
My brother suddenly wants my half of the map. I think he's in trouble.
Wait, he really is his
What
brother?
map? Start from the start, mate.
I know,
There's
right?
too
Like, what the
much to
hell?
tell. I fear something terrible has happened to him.
Oh.
We should find your brother and find out.
Wait,
I am
why is
meeting
that
him
person
now.
after me?
Follow without being seen, and you may hear it yourself.
Is he stalking a cat? Why are you stalking a cat, you weirdo?
Maybe he's
You'll
getting
be
a
here
chicken.
soon.
Oh.
A whole
Hide
couple chickens.
myself? Hide myself. Okay. God, mierda! I need to... I hid myself, kind of.
I think they wanted you hiding in the flowers over there.
Flowers? Oh. Okay, I'm here. I'm waiting. I want to pet. Okay, we're
Good day,
listening.
brother, if I can still call you that.
Oh.
What do you want about, Upton?
If the
Oh,
talk
Vance
is
Travers
to
up
be
to Travers.
believed, you want me dead.
Oh.
Upton, you would trust rumors over your own flesh and blood.
It's not
Are you
that.
kidding?
The map. Do you have your half?
What's happened to you? We agreed to protect
Uh-oh.
the treasure. Is that she-pirate threatening you?
Jing Lang's
She-pirate?
much more than a pirate.
Jing Lang?
You're jealous, aren't you?
The Jing
She
Lang?
sought me out and never gave you a second
The
glance.
Pirate Queen?
I'm trying to protect
She
you.
even retired successfully, I might
You always
add.
had to be the good one, the favoured child. Enough of this. Bring me the map, or you'll find
Uh-oh.
the rumours become truth. Good
Dang, he wasn't kidding. His brother is like a greedy jerk. What the fuck? Dude, your brother is kind of an asshole. I'm just saying.
I have known Vance all my life. together, we've run our business and managed the bureau quite well, I might add, until she came along.
Well, to be fair, Jinglang was a fucking badass. Like, she was literally a pirate queen.
Vance isn't like himself.
And, like, yeah, accumulated so much wealth that she retired successfully, ran her own kingdom, everything.
Search his residence while
like,
he's gone.
Holy shit.
Find his map.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. You're arguing. You're arguing like a bunch of dumbasses. Cute. What do I do? Who do I pick? Are they just having a weird fight? What is going on? Okay. Well, I have to get rid of that big guy because he's a problem. Come on. Oh, one of you volunteers as tribute? Awesome. Oh, sorry, buddy, not today.
Stick that nose somewhere else.
Your mother. You're welcome. Where's the other one? Oh, you're picking a fight with Upton. Cute. Really, man? No more spleen for you.
Now, to find Vance's half of the map.
I look around. Keep watch.
Okay. Alright, I gotta pause. Ron's going to bed for the night, and I gotta take a stretch break.
Correct, Amungo.
Wanna say goodnight, honey?
Yes. That was the plan.
Okay.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. And you know what, Mama?
Potato butt.
No. I love you most of all.
I love you too.
Huh?
I love you too.
No. Oh no, I'm blushing.
Night night, Ron. Sleep well.
Yep. Good night, everyone. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. All.
All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if we need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Kitten's in charge. No fire. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we're gonna find... I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Oh man, I need to take a sip of water. I've been using like the Quencher Zero like things, or kind of like Gatorade. I have the fruit punch one now. It's pretty good. I think my favorite is the grape though, because it kind of tastes like grape Kool-Aid, if that makes sense. Thank you. But it has gotten me to drink like a lot more water. Because I do drink a lot of water, but sometimes, you know, you just want like a little flavor, and these are really nice because it's like, you know, zero sugar. Okay, we're supposed to... We don't have to hide anymore, right? So we're supposed to look for clues? What clues are we supposed to be looking for? We're supposed to look for clues around the house? Around the house? The 80s kid, grape Kool-Aid, best Kool-Aid? Yeah, honestly, I really like grape Kool-Aid. Yeah, but the Squincher Zero, like, the grape flavor, it seriously reminds me of grape Kool-Aid. It's really good. Okay. What are we supposed to be? Oh, I think I found it. Vance, I had to leave early. My order requires a report and there cannot be a delay. I'll be waiting by the tavern at the usual time. Come with both pieces of the map. Jing Lang. Oh my god, is Jing Lang a Templar?
Have you found the map?
Or she's a pirate?
I fear Vance will be back soon.
A letter from Jing Lang. Vance has gone to meet her with his
Oh man, I feel like Jing Lang is gonna like fuck him over.
Naive.
Your brother isn't being threatened by Jing Lang. He's in love with her.
He's in love with her?
Been his weakness.
Well, she did rack up like a lot of lovers, didn't she? Like, the lady was charismatic as hell. She was a baddie.
He could have told her everything. Old haunts, smuggling.
Oh man, would he really do that?
Find yourself a place to lay low.
So his brother is in love with her. Oh man, this is messy. This is messy as hell. Bro. You're like, he's in love with her and she's probably, how do you know she's not a honey trap? You know what I mean? Like she butters him up and she gets all his fucking secrets. Sorry about him. He's having a bad day. He's having a fight with his brother. Yeah, he just like shoved by that dude. Zero fucking apologies. Like, dude, I know you're upset, but come on, man. Not cool? Not cool. What's the side activity? Plunder the warehouse. Oh, really? I don't know. What do you think? Should we plunder a warehouse? Actually, I feel like we should finish the Templar hunt first and then plunder a warehouse. Dude, seriously. You've got to stop bumping into people. Sorry, man. Sorry. He's just like, why are you apologizing for him? It's like, well, he's being kind of a dick. Like, if I bump into people, I feel bad. And I'm like, oops, sorry, my bad. But this guy is just, he's shoulder bumping everybody. And I'm like, talaga, man, where are your manners? Come on. Be chill about this. This is like, I get it. You're upset about your brother. He's being a donut. He might be being played for a fool, but you can't, like, be bumping into people, man. Like, not on purpose anyway. Like, holy shit. Okay. Are we allowed up here? Asking for a front. Oh, okay, they're cool. Just how are we gonna eavesdrop on them? Oh. There's something on the top of the roof. This roof is on fire. Okay. Sing a song. Oh. Oh, you mother... I do not like chasing after the shanties. It makes me mad. It's gone, isn't it? Yep, it's gone. Nope, I quit. Nope, you can't make me. You can't troll me. You can't troll me, shanty songs. Okay, how do I... Where am I supposed to listen? Am I supposed to hide? Oh, I'm supposed to hide. Okay, listen.
My love.
You have the map.
Oh my god, he is in love with her.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
She's a Templar? I thought she was a pirate.
Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft.
Ooh!
I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My
Damn!
It's all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over.
My god, he's really willing to kill his brother for this dame.
In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man?
Damn!
No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said.
Oh my god, I know she's a bad person, but is it just me, or is anyone else enjoying her reading him to filth?
Trust me, he is doing
like,
it now.
Right this moment?
Nothing can save him now.
Oh my god. She's like reading him to filth. She's like, did Cain hire a man? No, he went to the fields and did it himself. And I'm like, god dang, man. Yeah, Upton's in a lot of fucking trouble. Like, seriously, that is a banger line. She's like, did Cain hire a man? She's like, no, he came to the fields and did it his damn self. And I was like, damn, girl, okay. But the fact that he would fucking murder his own brother, like, that's fucked up.
Sorry, mate. The price of your head will feed us for a week.
Back off, you vultures!
Oh, nuh-uh.
Kill them both!
Oh my god, did I really use him as a human shield? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Oh my god, seriously, you are a dick. Can I just shoot him? Damn, I missed. I missed. I know, I should use the smoke bombs more, probably. But... oh my god, seriously, dude? There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, god, that was, like, quite a roast from her. She's like, yeah, just that. Did Cain do it himself? She's like, hire a man? She's like, no, he did it himself. She's like, yeah, just like, you're soft. And I'm just like, holy shit, lady. I'm like, damn, lady, he's already dead. Yep. There you go. There you go. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna come over there, and you are gonna get what's coming to you in a minute. You are gonna get so many chanclas. Okay. There you go, fucker. He's like, damn. Okay, Upton, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I gotta revive him. Oh, I didn't know that he got. Okay. Sorry about that, buddy. Well, your brother tried to kill you. How you feeling?
I believe I just saved your life, mate.
Thanks. He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
Yeah.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
Maybe. Is he gonna be okay? I feel kind of bad. Like, he really thought his brother was just, you know, being an ass, but he really tried to fucking kill him. Like, that's really fucked up. I feel bad for the dude. And for a girl, and she's like, my order, I'm like, you're really gonna betray the entire fucking your bureau, the Assassin's Bureau, for a Templar because you're in love with her? I was like, dude, I don't think she's in love with you because the way she was fucking roasting the shit out of you. Like, no. Like, oh my god. Like, seriously, he really tried to kill his brother. What a piece of shit asshole.
What can I do for you?
Well, we're gonna need some healing items, and I'm gonna have to heal myself because, you know, I really need to craft bigger pouches for stuff. Okay. Because Yeah, he sounded so upset about this. And I'm just like, sorry, man. Okay, there's this. Okay, we're gonna buy one more.
What have you been eating?
Yeah, I wonder, do we get to see Lin Jiang? I can't remember.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we can wrap up. Oh, he's at the tavern? He's at the tavern. And then there's like a warehouse we can rip off. Oh, there's a crocodile? Really? Ugh. From Umbridge? Brain betrays me? What do you mean brain betrays you? Are you okay? Emmanuel said too. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Okay, so he's at the tavern. Is Anne Bonny there? I like Anne Bonny. She's cool. Da da da. Oh, right. We can play board games.
Bollocks! It's all gone to shite.
Oh my God, is he drunk? He's having scrambled writers moments.
God,
oh,
man,
I
what's
gotcha.
happened to you?
You got
I
this,
cannot
kitten.
go on anymore. My
Dude.
brother, a traitor, that woman, Templar.
Oh
I
boy.
have no family.
Okay,
no
this
wife of
is
my
a
own.
spiral.
What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're
Dude.
saying, mate. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. So I need you alive.
Wow, Edward,
I need your
he's having a
information, so I
fucking
need you
crisis, and you're
sober.
going on about the Templar key.
You are my best friend. Come here, I'll kill you.
Dude, you can't even swing straight. Yep, that guy's like, wow. He's like somebody who's had too much.
Hey, you there with a sour face. What was that you said about my mom?
I said she's a lovely
Oh my
woman
God, are we really?
inside and out.
Are we really having a bar fight right now because this guy decided to pick a fight? God dang it, Upton. Oh boy.
Come on, mate. Let's go.
Come on, Upton.
I don't feel so good.
Oh my goodness. Bar fight, I know. Like seriously. Okay, just jack in the bushes. Just try not to throw up on your shoes, okay? Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. I kind of wondered if he was gonna hurl.
Mate, I think I drank too much.
You think? You think you drank too
In
much?
the name of the Father, the Son,
Oh boy.
and the Holy...
This is not
Mate,
subtle
Father,
for an
the Son, and the Holy-
assassin.
What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's
Oh
not
boy.
What does it matter?
Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Because I grew up Catholic. Catholic and Methodist.
Nothing.
Oh my, I mean, I understand he's feeling some type of way about his brother, you know, sleeping with the enemy, literally. But, and trying to kill him. But buddy, oh my God, look, see, even Kitten's coming to check on you. She's like, bro, you good? Even Kitten here is like, what's wrong with your friend? She's like, what is going on with your friend? She's like, is he okay? Even little Kitten is like, dude. Oh, she's like, your friend needs a little help. Oh my goodness. She's like, your friend needs a little help. She's like, something's wrong with him.
No.
Oh my God.
These creatures. They all
Are you
look like
teasing these
to me.
women?
Are they muses or furies? I can't tell.
Oh my God. And now he's harassing women.
What happened to your teeth? Edward, give me your purse. I wish to commune with
Oh
these
dear God.
angels.
Ay,
They
ay,
have
loco
the
ka
appearance of
talaga.
beauty, but smell of spirits and rot.
Sorry,
Here's
ladies.
some coin.
Don't mind
now
him.
leave my friend be.
No, don't go.
Keep walking, man.
Edward is so done with his shit. Edward is like, nope, no, this is enough, man.
Just go as straight as you can.
Jeez, are we even sure he can walk straight? I don't think he's good. He is definitely not good. Good lord, I feel like he's gonna trip on the air at this point. Oh my, is he? Yes.
Mate, no.
Yes, he is. Why? Public urination is a crime.
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off. Oh, I need a piss.
Upton, use a restroom like a normal person. Ah, crap. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh no.
Stop that! What? Why won't no one let me so much as take a piss?
Oh no.
I'm like a
Put it away!
Oi, this is sacred ground. I'll teach you to urinate.
Oh no.
You.
Oh crap. Upton, this is horrible. You're a terrible drunk. Oh my god.
Up and over. Attack his flank.
Oh boy. Jeez. He just, oh my god, he got us into trouble.
I'll take my revenge.
Oh my goodness. Upton. Oh boy. Oh right, red is unblockable, I forgot. You know what?
Let's find somewhere safe.
Yes, away from all these damn fools.
What do you mean, damn fools? You were peeing on a building instead of using a restroom like a normal fucking person. Oh my god. Seriously. Upton, this is not good, man.
Be like a child, Edward.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
Oh
You just need
dear.
the drink to wear off. Are you safe?
He
here?
needs some water and a nap.
It's an illusion. But yes, I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me? Have I said anything embarrassing?
Oh
No,
yeah,
mate.
multiple things.
You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I
Wait.
doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him.
He thinks they're gonna get married.
Sober
The
up,
way
mate.
that lady spoke to him, I don't
We'll
think they're
finish this
getting
in the
married.
morning.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
Edward's like, dear God, please, please help him. Oh. Seriously, is he gonna be okay? Oh boy. I feel really bad. Okay, time to get out of Dodge. Like he was not doing well at all. I know the soldier telling him, stop that at once. He's like, come on, man. He's like, I'm just trying to, like, you know, he's like, God, I just need to pee. I was just like, seriously? Oh, just 3 sheets to the wind and just like public urination. I'm like, good Lord. I'm like, this is where we're at. I'm like, this is where we're at. Okay, I need to buy more heal items. Oh, right. I was going to try to see if I can maybe craft some better... Okay, so I need iguana leather for the health upgrades. Iguana leather for the smoke bomb pouch, rabbit pelt, capuchin monkey pelt. Oh no. Why do I have to kill a capuchin monkey? That seems messed up. Does the general store have... I think we can buy some of this stuff too, right? Oh, sorry, lady.
What's on your mind then?
Well, Upton is losing his shit. So, you know, it's been a real fun time. Okay. Can we buy... Oh, he does have iguana. Hutia hide, howler monkey skin. Does he have iguana? Wild pig hide. Iguana leather. Wait, I have to trade bone for it? I thought I just had to buy it, but it says I have to trade, like, items for it. Okay. Well. Let's do this, and this one. This
Thanks
one.
for the business.
Okay. There we go.
What
Let
can I
me
do for
buy the
you?
rest. Yeah, he was definitely not good, and he's losing his shit, and for some reason he thinks his brother is gonna marry a Templar.
Come back anytime.
And I'm just like, I don't think that she's gonna marry your brother, man. I think you don't have to worry about that. Oh boy. Okay. So, yeah, he hasn't left Nassau, and I'm like, that might be dangerous for him. Oh boy. I'm kind of floored that his brother really tried to kill him. But, you know, like that lady said, Cain and Abel, you know? But that's still, like, really incredibly fucked up. Whoosh. You didn't make the whoosh, Bundy. Okay, he said he had friends. I mean, I hope he slept it off, seriously. Because that was...
Kenroy.
Hey, are you better? Are you better?
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly.
Okay.
Jing has led my brother astray and must be killed.
Wait, you're gonna kill your brother?
Vance has also betrayed me. As an assassin, his treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. You're obviously distraught. Let me take care of it.
I will tell you where to find them.
Unfortunately, he's right. If his brother betrayed the assassins, yeah, death is the outcome.
They're in the swamp, not too far from here.
Queen of Pirates, King of Fools. It is her! Damn, why is she a Templar, though? Why is she a Templar? Like, I'm serious. Jiang would never, you know? Why the fuck is she a Templar? That's messed up. Uh-oh. Is there something there? Oh, her men and a crocodile. Kill Vance. I really have to kill his brother? Damn, fucked. Destination fucked. Okay. So, there's not really, like, a lot of hiding spots. And his brother is an assassin, too, so... Is he... Okay, there's a crocodile that's really concerning me. There's multiple crocodiles. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. What was... To Power? Yeah, I think she'd be more likely be an assassin, right? She'd totally be an assassin. Because... The thing is like, I think the crocodile is killing the men, and I'm here for it. I'm not sure where he is. He said he's in the swamp, but I'm not seeing things yet. I'm trying to avoid the crocodiles. Probably have to kill them too, though. Ruh-roh. Oh, crap. Sorry about it, man. Okay, so there's a bunch of pirates here.
That's Vance.
There he is. I see him. I see him. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. But your brother is right. You betrayed the assassins. You can't live.
It takes one to know one.
Yep. Takes one to know one. Yep. Did he have the key? Oh. But he has the map.
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you. You traitor!
Oh,
I
it's
will
her.
not meet the same fate.
What?
Like
Do I have to chase her? Oh shit. Oh my god. Girl, we just want to talk. Wait, I have to kill her? I have to kill Jing Liang? I have to kill Jing Liang. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Sorry, lady. Dang, I can't believe we had to kill her. Shit.
Imagine the Queen of Pirates, Jing Lang, defeated for a fake map.
A fake map?
I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one. Both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
What, her husband?
Better man than these.
I knew she was playing him. She stole both halves of the map and she's married? I knew she was fucking playing him. Girl.
Upton should know of his brother's fate.
She was totally fucking playing him. She's like, it's a fake map. Girl, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did it come to this?
Oh, dude.
I made
Dude.
it quick.
You did what I couldn't bear to.
A man shouldn't have to kill his own blood.
Wow.
But about your map.
Yeah.
I don't care about the damn map. It's cost me my brother.
No,
Let me
man.
be done with it. My thanks, Kenway. I should like to be alone now.
Damn. Poor dude. Wow. And he's like, your husband is just like, damn. She was married? Like, what the fuck? Wait, there's a treasure chest here and I want to get it. If I can. Oh, it's up top. How do I get up top? Is there a tree I can climb or something? Oh, there is a tree I can climb or something. That's really sad. So, like, she was fucking playing him. I'm just like, you know what, girl? I don't feel so bad about your death now because, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Playing him the entire fucking time. Like, girl, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Okay, can we... I can't get up there. That's annoying. Can I... Is there like a tree branch? Okay, well there's multiple tree branches. Maybe I just don't want to get eaten by a crocodile. Just don't want to get eaten by a crocodile because that would be bad. I think if I go up this way... Oh. Was there a key? Oh, upstairs go keys. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can get up there. Ah, that's how we get up there. Okay. And ta-da! Treasure chest. Okay. I forget how you get into the tree. I figured it out. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. There's another chest there. I figure we might as well get all of the treasure chests. Or what we can. There's also a warehouse. We can totally rip off a warehouse and get some materials and stuff for the jackdaw. Foot owl. I'm sorry, your foot is owl. I feel so bad for Upton. Like, that's really fucked up. His brother betrayed him. And then, like, the whole thing, I was right about that lady. She didn't give a shit about him at all. And then you find out she has a fucking husband. And it's just like, girl, you're married? The fuck? Like, excuse me, man? He's like, yeah, I'm married, bitch. She's like, I'm a married bitch. It's like, oh, well, shit, lady. Hey, enjoying the rainstorm? Yeah. She's like, the pirate queen is dead. Like, yeah. Mr. Krabs. Alright, here we go.
Someone must have stashed this away. Well, stroke of luck.
Yes, need the money, we do. Ooh, lots of pretty things. Lots of pretty things. Okay. Now we can rip off a warehouse. And then I don't know where we'll go next. We are kind of close. This is it. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save really quick. I don't know. I'm like paranoid about the game crashing, so you know, save and save often. Manual save too. I'm sorry your foot is hurting, Miss Kitten. Yeah, Ron. I gave Ron the like. Yeah, I think he put the Asper cream on his arm. I don't know how he injured his arm. I swear. Okay. Rip off warehouse, right? Rip off warehouse. Hi, don't tell on me, okay? They're like, okay. Like, we don't know what that white guy's doing. It's none of our business. Okay, get rid of this guy. You have to locate the key. Do. Right, that's one. We also have to get rid of the alarm bell. Oh, and then there's a sniper up there. All right. Okay. Do. Okay, let me see. Okay, there's this guy. Gotta lure them in. Alright. And then... yeah, I gotta get rid of that sniper. But first... we circle. Okay, maybe... grab this guy. Sadie's like, what the hell? Alright. Gotta grab the sniper. Also gotta find the key. I know, I'm trying to like circle and hide in the bushes and not get seen. But it's a little bit tricky. No. Okay, hang on. Where did he go? Where did he go? Okay. Now, I gotta go up to where the sniper is. Okay, and then where'd the other guy go? Uh-oh. I think they know. Whoops. Darn it. I fucking hate the big guys. They piss me off. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Like, I hate that we can't, like, kick them off and shit. And I can't do the roll. God damn it. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Damn it, fuck. Okay.
Gotcha!
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm so fucking pissed at this. Like, seriously. The fucking big guys are fucking annoying.
Not good enough.
Fuck you. Fuck you. But especially fuck you. Asshole. Oh my god, stop ringing the damn bell, you piece of shit. Like, seriously. Okay, that's it. That's it. Fucking had it with this asshole. My god, I was trying to do something and I was trying to do it cautiously and this asshole just decided to ring the bell like a freaking asshole. Nope. Oh my god, I fucking hate the big guys so fucking much. So annoying.
Gotcha.
No, you don't. Fuck off. Oh my god, they piss me off so much. Fuck you, asshole. So done. Yeah, like, I fucked this up so bad. I'm usually better about, like, getting the bell and crap. But this is like, well, I guess it's fine. And none of them had the fucking warehouse key. So I was like, this was all for fucking nothing. And I'm out of heals now, and I'm out of smoke bombs. The smoke bombs need to be better. I feel like they're a little bit clunkier than I remember. Yeah, we need the key. So, oh, I'm so fucking mad. Because, like, I did all of this, and this guy didn't even have the fucking key. Wait, does he have the key? He had the key. Okay, good. Freaking prick. Okay, he did have the key. Fine. Now we get to take all their shit. Now we get to take all their shit. Cause holy crap. Yeah, like, the big guys are so irritating because they, like, you can't, like, dodge roll them and you can't roll into them and you can't trip them and they're very obnoxious. Alright. We got the money. We got the things. Huzzah! Alright, now the question is, where should we go next? Okay, so we're in Nassau. Okay, there's the weathering the storm. Weathering the storm? What is that? A local officer. Okay, let me go. Weathering the storm. I think that's a quest. That's a naval contract. Let me go here and see what I can do. Yeah, that's very, very annoying. Alright. Luke. Okay. I think it's just a codex about churches.
Now
tell me you believe that bilge water about the bubble being cursed too.
All right. Let me see what we can do. Okay, because the dock is over here. I think this is like the graph company, the businessman that we talked to. Do 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 do.
I demand an apology.
Okay, so we could do a naval contract.
My boss is looking for a private.
Yes. Greetings, privateer. I'm currently engaged in the most lucrative transaction with the Spanish governor. But there is a British fleet under the misapprehension that the goods in question belong to them. Okay.
Just like the English to act like they own the damn world.
Yep. Fox! Sorry, I missed something. Fox! Woo! Tracks. Yeah, it totally tracks. And that's said by a Welshman. Fox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 25 months? 33 months, actually. 33 months. Holy shit, that's forever. Yes, he's like, just like the English to act like they own the damn world. And I'm like, yeah, and considering that Edward Kenway is Welsh and Matt Ryan himself is Welsh, yep, exactly. Exactly. Imperialism, am I right? Like, well, shit. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Who wants to sink a British fleet? I need to go to the Harbor Master, though, if I can find them. Where is the Harbor Master? Harbor Master? Do we have a Harbor Master? We have a gun show. Well, that guy's living his best life. Harbor Master? There is a Harbor Master, isn't there? Oh, you're right there. I've done like nothing but sleep all week. Well, that's okay. I mean, your body needs it, right? Wait, hang on. There was a cute little dog that wants my attention. Hello, cute little dog. You're adorable.
Come here, you.
Come here, you. Your name is Midnight because you're awesome. It must, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It sounds like maybe your body needs the rest. I mean, I've done that where I slept in. Hello. Oh, you're the Harbor Master.
What might you be requiring?
Well, I'm gonna need some broadside cannons, some mortar. Don't ask. He's like, okay. Ooh, ramming speed. Ramming speed. Wait. I think we need to add more mortar. More mortar. More mortar. More mortar. I think that sounded right in my head. More mortar. More mortar. More bang for your buck. Wait, can I get... Ooh, front cannons. Oh, I don't have the money. Poop. I don't have the money. No! Can I get more mortar? No. Can I get more storage for mortar? No. I can get barrel storage. I can get heavy shot storage. We'll take it. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking I can get some more vitamin D when I go to the store tomorrow. They said it's at 19. That could be why I'm so tired. Oh, yeah. That could definitely be a big part of it. Harpooning rowboat armor? I didn't know we could get rowboat armor for... Oh, for, like, harpooning, like, the hammerhead shark and stuff. Damn, I'm out of money. Well, the jackdaw's gonna look good. I really want to get the... Yeah, I feel like... I'm trying to remember how we make more money. I mean, besides piracy. Like, of course we make more money through piracy, but... Like, you know... I guess the naval contracts, right?
You're speaking to a Welshman. It always is the English.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and also... Yeah, because somebody called him like an Englishman in one of the quests, and he was like, "I'm Welsh." Yeah, he got very stern about it. It was like, yeah, do not call Scottish, Irish, or Welsh people English. They don't like it. For obvious reasons. Don't do that. Like, seriously. Dun 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 dun. Where are we going? Where are we going? My beautiful friend? Is there somewhere we can fast travel? Oh, there's a Stella. Did I forget it? Where is that? Wait, if we go here, it's closer to where we need to go. Oh. Let me see if I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Cat Island? Oh, right. Cat Island is cannot fast travel from restricted area. Can we steal from the warehouse? Is that possible? Actually, I think I already stole from this warehouse. I don't know if we can do them. Considering I am in agony. Oh, I gotcha. Wait, Norl, do you remember if we can, rob the warehouses multiple times? Like, if it's been a little bit of time, can we go get that warehouse again? I can't remember. Candy Graham. Candy Graham. Sorry, I lied. There's no candy. He's like, the fuck? He's like, you told me candy. Warehouse is not back to back, but yeah, they refill over time. I think it would have empty if it didn't have anything in it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get rid of this guy for you because he's an asshole. He's literally standing here making sure they work like a piece of crap. My beef isn't with you. Run far, run fast. Free yourselves. Really? Okay. Yeah, slavery pisses me off. Slavery pisses me the fuck off. Colonization pisses me off. And this fucking donut right over here. Hey, how you doing? They're like, oh, you know, can't complain. Come here, asshole. I know, they're like, what is this white boy doing? This is probably none of our business. Like, you're right. Don't worry about it. Colonizer gets shanked. Uh-oh. I think the sniper saw me. He's like, wait, did I see that? He's like, He's like, I don't know. I'm gonna climb up there and I'm gonna stab you a lot. He's like, what? He's like, I'm gonna climb up there and I'm gonna... Bye! That takes care of that problem.
Served out not too long ago.
Rita!
Who saw what happened?
Yeah, he's like, holy shit. He's like, holy shit. Holy shit. Like, yep. Yep, get rid of this. No bell for you. Yeah, I figure, you know, give him a break. Get rid of the fucking colonizers. Call it a day. Yeah, like this big boy over here. Come on, you know you want to come in. Bye-bye.
What is going on?
La 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 la. Because fuck you, that's why. Because fuck you, that's why. And I'm gonna take your key now. Oh. Hi. Stab. And bye-bye. Yeah, the bell don't work. Come on. Come on in. Come on. Bye-bye. Are they realizing the bell doesn't work? Yeah. Yeah, bell don't work if you sabotage it. This emote is adorable. Yeah, Fox has really cute emotes. Do-do-do-do. Are you finding all the dead bodies? That's nice. Let them wander just long enough, and then let them come over. A, B, C. Easiest 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. You and me, I stared at thee. Bye. Yep, me and my silly songs. Do 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 do. La la la, whatever. La la la, bye bye. We're like, damn it! Like, I thought I had that. Like, nope. Me and JL, I stole the cookie. They just stole the cookie. All of the cookies. So it did replenish. Okay. So who wants to buy more stuff? Who wants to steal more stuff? Who wants to rip off an empire? Me. Okay. Ta-da! Take all their sugar. Take all their rum. Take all the metal and the cloth. They take all of the things. Empty that warehouse. Yep. Alright, lads! Easy money. Easy money! Ta-da! Do. Thanks for the free stuff, butt munches. Do. All of the day's work. Oh, Kitten is on this island too. We meet again, magical Kitten. You see a TikTok of a picture I made in Photoshop? I didn't, no. Kitten's like, yay! Do. Alright, boys, we ripped this place off. We're good to go.
Blades are sharp, and the boys are hungry.
Hello, Padre. He's like, yep. He's like, we doing this? We're doing this.
Loose some sail.
We're doing this. I should share it in Discord. Yeah, if you want to. La 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 la. La 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 la. My body lies over the ocean. Okay, come on, fellas. Put the lead out. Fill up the sticks. Yes, he means fill up the sails.
Let's have a song then.
Yes, let's have a song. A sea shanty. A song. Sing a song. And whoosh. Yeah, I'm using the Ezio sails because they're awesome. Uh-oh. Are we going into a fucking storm? Why? Why are we going into it? Every time! Every time we have to do a battle, they're like, guess what? Storm. Sink the 2 British ships using the mortar. Oh, really? Well, where are they? I don't see them. I don't see them. I don't... Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So, tres. With the caption, I hired this fox girl to steal your bones. Oh my god, not my bones. Oh shit. The storm's getting dicey. It's getting dicey. Alright, are we even in the right ballpark?
Them British ships ahead, Captain!
Let's
Yep.
rob these thieves.
We have to sink them, right? That's what we gotta do. Use the mortar.
Fire!
Ah!
Clew up foremast rig.
Okay.
Fire!
Oh man, we are pissing them off something bad.
Gallants, brace yourselves! Fire!
Ooh. Oh, we gotta watch out for that rock. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ooh, nail it. Alright, okay, we're coming. Hi fellas, so we're gonna wreck your shit. You're welcome. They're like, okay. We are gonna wreck your shit if that's okay. Bones in my foot, they hurt me. Aw, kitten. Hello, we will take all your stuff, please. And thank you. Okay. They're like, God dang pirates! Okay, and now... Okay, we took everybody out. Okay, so repair, send to Kenway's fleet. It's a brig, right? It's a brig? I think we should repair and then maybe the next one we can send. Yeah, we still have to...
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Okay. This one... This one is also damaged. Okay, we got this, we got this. Alright.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
We got this. We got this. We got this. We totally got this. We totally got this. I'm having to account for the bobbing of the ship. So that's a whole thing. Do. Whoops. Naughty. Yep, see how that works? Oh boy. Oh gosh, we gotta reduce morale completely so they surrender. Okay, this one. Tisk. Okay, we're gonna send this. Yep, congratulations, sir. You get a promotion. And as what he's like, hey, he's like, you get a ship. Okay. And now.
Fire! Loose mainsail!
Oh boy. Okay, this one is done. Okay, and now we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna take this one.
Step on their ship and their grappling hooks away!
Yep.
This is the prize!
You heard the Padre. You heard the Padre. Do your job. Okay. Yep. We're causing so much chaos. They're like, damn, are we not even gonna make it? Like, nope, probably not. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We're the British Empire. We think we own everything. Blah 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 blah. He's like, is this thing mocking us? Like, yes, we are. We are fucking mocking you. Blah 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 blah. We have a bunch of stolen things in our museum because fuck you. That's why. I said what I said, and it's the truth. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Oh dear. Okay, oops. Can I trip that guy? Oh, it's not gonna end well for you, buddy. Oh boy. Alright. Woohoo! We got lots of stuffs. Well. So we can lower our wanted level or we can repair. You know what? We'll repair. Yeah, because the chip did take a little bit of damage, so... Huzzah! Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to take out this one. Uh-oh. I know. We're in the middle of a storm, so it's like... Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to ram them. Oh boy. But we are definitely gonna have to ram them. They're sitting ducks in the water. Yeah, I have to... The thing is like, I'm trying to like slow down because like the storm wind is like making things a little bit challenging. So we gotta board the ship and repair the ship again. If we can. There we go. Oh. Took some damage. Oh. Okay, are we getting over there? We're getting over there. Oh boy. Yeah, we're supposed to get the cutters too, but yeah, there's like a lot of ships here. Okay. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Some water, some food, some snacks, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so we're trying to take down these ships. The ships. Okay. All right. Whee! Oh boy. Well, I mean, a Spanish galleon decided to like mess with us, so you know, I don't know why they got involved. You know, we weren't involved with them, and then they started shit, and I'm like, okay, I guess we'll just deal with this crap. Okay, so we have a decision to make. Well, we have to repair the jackdaw. Yeah, we have to repair the jackdaw. Then maybe we can lower our wanted level. I don't know. Strike the colors! Yay! Okay. Alright, seriously. Yeah, I just fucking repaired it and they're like being assholes. Darn it. Okay, we did it, right? We did it? Oh crap, there's a freaking pirate hunter after us. Oh my goodness. We might be able to take out the fucking pirate ship. The pirate hunter ships, I mean. I mean, they decided to mess with us, so... Okay, wait, can I get them? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna totally do it. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh ho 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 ho! Pirate hunters! Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, the storm is like making these a little bit fucking difficult. Well, pirate hunters. They're like, oh no. They're like, oh no.
Reel him in, me trumps!
Do. Just another day at the office. Woo! Alright, and then silly little pirate hunters. Bye. Okay. Gotta get rid of the pirate hunters. Doop. I mean, I am tempted to cut down the flag, but every time I've done it successfully a couple times, but then most of the time, I get shot off. Yay! Well. We're gonna repair. We're gonna take your ship. There you go. Alright, and away we go! I think those ships are after us, but see, the thing is like, I'm not sure we can take them yet. They're like 3 stars. Those are 1. So we're probably better off going to, yeah, just, you know, quitting while we're ahead, basically. But we have to like turn in our naval contract. I'm not sure where we turn it in. I mean, we successfully did it. Silk on the waves. Oh, right. I think we can go... Yeah, we were supposed to return to this guy. So, what do you mean fast travel unavailable? Are you sure? Why fast travel unavailable? Is it because they're chasing us? Okay.
Faster now!
Ta-da! Okay, we'll just... I guess the music has to die down. The danger music. They're not chasing us, are they? Like, seriously. We got what we came for. I think we got far enough away that the danger is past. Okay. Now can we go to where that guy is? Now can we fast travel? Yeah, that's what it was. The danger music. I'm probably also gonna have to bribe one of the officers to lower our wanted level. Because otherwise it gets dangerous. Although we did take down our first pirate hunter ship, so that's worthy. Alright. Alright. Whee! Okay. Alright, need the money, we do. Oh, hello, doggo. Right. Okay, I'll wait for you to have your little stretch. Okay. You want head pats? Little head pats for the doggo.
You're a feisty one.
Head pats for the doggo. Do. Oh wait, I don't think I'm allowed on here. Well darn it, how do I get to the... How do I get to the guy? Wait, I can just... Oof, that's close. I need to go talk to the graph person. Hello.
Top job, Captain. The Vandergraaf Company owes much to your considerable talents.
Thank you. Oh, we got money. We got money. Silk on the waves. Oh, right. It was a different area where we completed, oh, what was it? Well, I did Silk on the Waves, but where was it? A just reward, a local event, a camp of mutineers guards treasure. Oh, okay. What was the other one we did? Naval contracts. Law of the ocean. Oh, that's what it was. Law of the ocean? I think I did it though. Didn't I? I could have sworn I did it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Or was it in Nassau? I don't remember where it is now. Maybe it was the Law of the Ocean. I don't know. I don't remember now. Shit. Well... Was it this guy? Naval contract, Driftwood. Yeah, I mean, we do make money with the naval contracts for sure. I think it was this one? I honestly do not remember. That's very annoying. That I can't remember. Okay. Okay, I got Abaco Island. Oh, right, I didn't get the iguanas. And then there's an undiscovered location here. You know what? Eye for an eye. So, I mean, the naval contracts obviously make us money. Okay, let me just fast travel, because maybe we can... Something was like 85% typo. I think it's bedtime. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can give you your song. Alright. One song for the kitten. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. Okay. We got a bonfire. We got a thing. I think we really need to upgrade our ship. We definitely need to upgrade our ship. More upgrades for the ship. Okay, hang on. How much money do I have? Asking for offering. I have 4,569. That's it? That's all I got? I really thought I had more money than this.
Have you business to contract with me?
Yep. We need to upgrade our ship. The end. We definitely need a stronger hull. Like, for real. Oh, man. It's 15,000 for a stronger hull? This is bullshit. Front cannons? Ooh. We definitely need upgraded mortar and an upgraded... Yeah, the broadside cannons and the mortar, I think, take priority. So... Broadside cannons it is. Oh, man. We're Lepore again. Lepore. So sad to be Lepore. Yeah, I think the naval contracts are basically the big thing for, like, how we get some more money and, of course, you know, piracy. And, of course, piracy. Alright. Sea shop. Do you have maximum capacity reached? Maximum capacity reached. Mortar ammo? Not maximum capacity reached. How many more? Apparently a lot. Reales. How many of these can we buy? Now we're cooking. Thanks, man.
Well concluded.
Sure. Okay, let me see.
So, what have you been eating?
I don't know. Do I have... Okay, so I need some more ammunition. This is reached. This is reached. Alright, what else we got? Okay.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Alright, bye. Oh, we might be able to do some fleet missions. Oh, right, we have to unlock forts. We have to unlock forts. Maybe? Unable to skip time right now. It tells us we can skip time. And yet, it doesn't let us skip time. Like, what? Okay. Is there any food in this place? There's plantains here and nothing else. I mean, I do like plantain. I don't think I have the money quite yet to upgrade the house. Hey, Bernard.
I believe there are other pieces to be found.
I'm working on it, man, I swear. But we do have a Templar key. Okay, so we have 1 and 2. Okay. So we inserted 2 Templar keys.
How did you climb up here?
Fleet
The
planning.
more holes, the higher the profit.
Yeah, we have to capture the forts to unlock the areas. So I'm wondering if we have the money
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
to do the thing. Okay, facade, tower, and garden. Okay, so basically the facade, we can repair it, but it's going to cost us 4,000 reales. We need money. We need so much money. Man, we need so much money. So much money. Can we place an item? Do I have any more? No large table decoration. Do I have any other artifacts? Not yet. Darn it. What about painting over here? Oh. St. Jerome's cardinal painting. Well, it's a
Dressed
new
like a king.
art piece, so
But
we
this
have
St.
it.
Jerome's got the look of a man who enjoys a drink.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what fort we can capture. Fort Gabara. Okay, Fort Gabara is easy. We might be able to capture Fort Gabara. But we'd have to leave from... I think... Okay. Is Gabara easy? Or... Okay, well there's Cricket Island. So we can fast travel. Well, I'm playing on easy, but... we can fast travel. We can take a fort. I am starting to get tired, y'all. Yeah, I think part of it is I'm maybe dealing with a pain flare. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the hell all is on this island. Naval contracts. A personal matter. Ooh, yeah, we cannot do that one. We might be able to take Fort Gibara. Or Gibara. Do. Okay, so we're gonna try a thing. I'm gonna heal real quick. You know, I never noticed if Edward can go in here. Oh, we can go in the cabin. I never tried. So what's in the cabin? What's in the... Dang. Oh, you can customize the jackdaw. Oh, right. Change outfit. Nice. What is that? Oh, that's the Animus. Where's our kitty? Oh, there's our kitty. And the stuffed kitty. Oh boy. Hello, Soot. Soot's our little rat catcher. Hi, buddy. He's so floofy. He's so floofy. I love him. Okay. So I'll do a hard save before we try the fort. Okay. So let's do this. Do a hard save. Manual save 2. Yep. And then we're gonna try. The keyword is try to do this. Okay. Oh, right, my wanted level. I forgot. Hang on. I forgot. Sorry. Yes, Captain is at order. I'm trying to remember if there's a naval officer here. Because it's kind of hard to take down a fort if we have a wanted level. Where... Hello, doggo. Is that lady sleeping or is she dead? I'm a little worried. Where on earth? There should be a naval officer somewhere. Are you the naval officer? No, you're the bar. Naval officer. Oh. Wait. You look like a naval officer. Hey.
You need to vanish, friend?
Yep. It's gonna take all our money, but, you know.
Lovely.
We can't capture the fort.
I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we gotta make sure, if we want to capture the fort, we gotta make sure.
This job rather interesting.
Which job is this? It depends on how many stars it is. Yeah, 4 stars and the red skull, and when it's in red, it means that's going to be hard. So we're going to hold off until, you know... Yeah, because basically with the Jackdaw the way it is, it's not going to be able to handle it. So, yeah, I'm trying really hard to, like, do the upgrades. Like, mainly the hull, the broadside cannons, and the mortar, and then the other... And then, like, maybe more storage for, like, the broadside cannonballs and whatnot. Okay. So basically, I don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing? We could get some Templar hunts. There's one in Kingston. Or Kensington. I think it's Kensington. Punta Guarico. Alright, so we're gonna try. The keyword is try. Yeah, I must have marked something else. What did I mark? Oh, I marked this. The Law of the Ocean. Yeah, we'll get that after we try to capture a fort. Yeah, because we can't do the fleet quests until we try to capture a fort.
Let's get going.
Okay, so I don't know how well I'm gonna do with this, but we'll see what we can do. But basically we gotta get out of here first. Alright. We're just gonna go slow. Because there's a lot of smaller islands. And I want to make sure I don't crash the ship. Because I do that a lot. Alright. It's a brig. That could make us some money. But it depends on if it's by its lonesome. Depends on if they're by their lonesome. I don't think they're by their lonesome. Okay, so we want to go that way. Yeah, I want to save up for the fort, basically.
Ride the wind.
Okay. So we're gonna go grab a fort, or try to grab a fort. Okay, so that's one of our fellow pirates. Yeah, so the ships marked in blue, those are our pirates. Should we help them?
Haul up the royals! Reef the foremen! Fire!
Okay, hang on.
Fire! Reef the boom! Ready your sword! Fire! Reload! Won't miss next time.
Okay, well we're trying to help our fellow pirates out. Because they seem to be in trouble. So we might as well, right? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I can ignore them, so... Yup. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna board. Okay, so here's our swivel gun. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. I think we nailed it. Or almost nailed it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got this. Let's repair the Jackdaw. Take Because it did take a little bit of a hit. There we go.
No use wallowing about here.
Oh, yep. There went...
Their ancients are Spanish. It's a brig.
Yeah, that's not great. We did get some things. I mean, we tried.
Raise your voices, me trumps. Loose all sail. Speed, lads.
Okay, let's see where we can go, because we want to get... Yeah, so let me see how far away we are. Okay, it's like right over there. Okay. I can't remember if this is the one that has 3 walls or 9. Because the one near Kensington, it has like 9 freaking walls that you have to destroy. So you definitely need a fully upgraded or like almost fully upgraded jackdaw for that. To take down the fort. Okay. Okay, this one has 4 walls. Okay, so the thing with the fort, we want to use the mortars.
I know this place. It's where the Spanish would bring their prisoners. The bastards.
Yep. And basically, we're gonna want to take out the walls. Destroy the walls and the defenses. And then we do this so we can avoid the mortars and see where they are. Yeah, so upgrading the mortars, right call.
Give everything she's got.
Yeah, because this is how...
Set her back. Fire! They have us in their sights, Captain. Faster now.
Yep, and then they will, like, ask for help. But we can, like, totally, like, ram the other ships. Yep. And we can do that and fuck up their shit, basically. Yeah, so there's 2 more walls that we gotta get rid of.
Faster now.
Yeah, so we can avoid them.
Set her back. Fire!
And we can get rid of the help.
Fast as you dare.
Yeah, see, so you zoom out so you can actually see where their mortars are coming from. Yeah, so just narrowly missed it.
Ease up.
So we want to destroy all of the walls.
Give everything she's got.
So that we can, like, go in and invade the fort. So now we can go over there and we can dock. And take over the fort, so then that way we'll have that area to ourselves, and then Edward can, like, send out fleets.
Ease her off. Fire! Douse all but mains.
Okay, whoops. Okay.
Crowd it all on.
Yeah, the wind is, like, picking up a lot. So what we can do... Alright, okay, so we can take them out, and then we can grab the fort. Okay. Loot. And then... There we go.
Prepare to board, Milska. Drag them to their doom.
Okay. Use the swivel gun. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now go over here. Dang, Padre can fight. But they did say he was a really great master at arms. They're completely ruthless. Okay. So now what we'll do, let's see. We're gonna take this. You know what? Let's repair. And then we'll storm the fort. Okay, storm the fort. Do. Okay, so I think we have to dock on the right-hand side. Coming in, then we can take all the treasures and take all the things. Alright, and then... Yep. They get very excited about this. They're like, oh yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Alright, well. Off we go, lads. Do. Yep, so we gotta do the things. Oh my goodness.
Give no quarter.
You'll have to be quicker.
Oh boy.
Keeper.
Whoops. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're getting rid of the fort. Okay, and then we gotta keep going up. Oh boy. Alright, oh boy. Yep, so we gotta reduce morale. So we can grab, okay, let me grab this loot. Cause we need the monies. Alright, and then... Sheesh! It's getting very dusty. Whoops, okay. Okay, so one of the guys has a freaking grenade launcher. That's annoying. Okay, what the heck? Alright, we need to help them. Alright, okay, so this guy had stuff. Okay, grab all this. And what was this? Oh, okay. Remedy's full. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to make a bigger pouch for the health stuff. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think they give up. Alright, so we have to break down the door to the fort. Okay, so we have to break down the door to the fort and do the things. He's just like, sorry. Yeah, he's just like, we're not. He's like, we don't have anything. He's like, we're not fighting back. Okay.
All together now!
All together now, break down this door.
Are you the warden of this hovel?
I am the man who will kill you.
It seems I'll enjoy my work double this day.
Oh boy. Nope. Okay, so
Not quite.
that takes care of that problem. Okay, so yay! We successfully took up fort. Ta-da! So now we can grab all the things. So yeah, basically that'll unlock this area, so it's ours now. So Great Inagua, is here, and then like there's us. Yeah, so this fort, Navasa, is the one that I had trouble capturing. Definitely it's probably meant for like later on when the ship is more like upgraded, basically. All right, let's see. Is there anything good in here? I don't know, but yeah, we got some money, we got some things. We still don't have quite a lot of money yet, but we're working on it. We are working on it. Okay. Let's see here. Hello, ladies. Okay, we got some treasure and more treasure. Okay, more money, more treasures. Okay, so these guys are doing stuff. Got lots of cannonballs. Okay, get some more loot from here. And then we go places. We go places. All right. Let me see. I don't think. Oh, there might be a naval officer. Where did the ladies come from? You know what? Not important. They seem fine. They're just having a good time. Which totally works. There should be. I thought there was a naval officer near here. Oh yeah, there he is.
Ahoy, Captain.
Oh, okay. Only 200? Nice.
Right. Now let me work my magic.
Okay. Our wanted level is clear. That was easy. And we still have some money to spare. There's Cabo de Cruz. There's Fort Navassa. I feel like we should go do a Templar hunt. Yeah, Anto is one of the assassins. I'm trying to think like what's close by there that we can get to. Actually, we can probably leave from here. Or actually we can go here to this island and then it's a straight shot. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, I guess we can go to this place. Because we're here and it's just, you know what? It's just like just around the corner, so I think it's fine. Okay, let me do a hard save. Okay, manual save 2. Yes. Okay, it looks like we have an ad break coming up, y'all. I don't think I have any more sneezes. So let's at least make it to Kensington, but let me take a stretch break while the ads run. Yeah, take a stretch break if you need one, you know, water, food, snacks. You know, if it's time to take your meds, you know, just make sure you take care of yourselves. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. So, trying to figure out... Oh, right. I said we would go to here. But I was trying to figure out... Yeah, I mean, it's like around the corner, so... Maybe it's fine? It's just everything's so freaking far away. But let's hit up...
The crew pestered me for a game of
Yep,
liar
they're like,
fights.
yay, we totally took over a fort. It's like, yep, we totally took over a fort. Alright, let's
Catch
just...
me some wind.
Yeah, sometimes we need like a little bit of wind to like get out of the dock. Like not a ton, just a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna try... We're going down this way. I'm wondering if we should go on this side first. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go on this side first and we can go around? Because I think that's like Kensington. I think that's near Port Royal. I think that one little question mark is Port Royal.
We need to budge. Give us a shanty.
Okay, so Embassy. That's a brig. And then I think that's like a little fishing boat. Oh, it's a cutter. Yeah. I feel like we definitely need to get some ships. So maybe we take out a ship. So by seal.
Spanish ensigns! And it's not just the one ship, Captain! Ahead, sir!
Yeah, we can probably take this one. Oh boy. Alright, wait. Whoops. Okay, wait. I was trying.
Loose and twin to.
Okay, might be able to do it. Alright,
Stop! Let's get moving! All in the stunsails!
There we go. Okay. Now, we can grab their sheep.
Yo, heave-ho! Heave!
Okay, there's a little cutter behind us. Whoa! Whoops! Okay. Oh my goodness. Almost. Okay. Doot. Okay, if we can get up there. If I can cut the flag, it'll be fine. Or we can just do that. Oh my gosh, seriously. Yeah, because we need to cut their flag. That is one of the challenges. And we can totally do it. Probably. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, so what should we do with this? I need... I think for his ships, I think we need a frigate. Oh wow, we just sunk them just like that. Wow. Okay then, that works. That 100% works.
No use wallowing about here.
Yep, true. So we got ourselves a little prize. A little prize.
On, all of it.
Okay. So we go over the hill. Alright. And then...
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Okay, so let's see... Yeah, sometimes we find stuff in the ocean. In the ocean. Okay, so if we go around the corner, we can go here. I don't... Oh, there's... Oh, you know what? We could have gone just here. Yeah, we could have just gone here and like fast traveled and then just straight shot across. I didn't think of that. Yeah, so because we need those materials to basically upgrade the jackdaw. Oh, that's why this was like an enemy area. But still, we should be able to do all the things. Cannot fast travel in restricted area. Ugh. That's silly. That's silly. Alright. Why on earth? Okay. I need to get to the jackdaw. So let me see. I think if we take the rowboat to the ship, that'll work. Okay. So basically, we're going here. So I'm trying to see which way we can turn. I think we can kind of...
Bring ship to anchor.
Yeah, if I can just... Oh man, like hang a Yui. Kinda.
Put on some sail.
Okay, that should work. To try and be less lost on Moonlight Peaks. Hi, cat. Dragon Hack, kamusta, mom? Kamusta, cat? Trying to get...
More sail. We need to
I've kind of started to get the hang of it. It is nice that it lets you check your map. But yeah, it's kind of a big map. Yeah, I think we're gonna play somewhere Moonlight Peaks on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. I'm still in the middle of summer. Oh my god, it's wrecking my ship. Because I think we're gonna play more Black Sails for Thursday night stream. Sheesh! That wind is something else. Okay, I'm trying to like avoid that fleet because I'm trying to see where we're going. Quest was go to this part of the map. I'm like, where is that? Yeah, it can be really, really confusing. And then you have to check the map to see if any of like if any of the buildings are sparkling or if there's like a little sparkly area, because that's like means it's like there's a skit with one of the characters or something. Yeah, so I'm just like and I'm playing it on Switch and I love it on Switch, but it does have some issues. Yeah, like they already patched it for Steam and they said Switch and Switch 2 are next. Because yeah, it has like a thing where like the game clock disappears and you can't bring up the UI, like you can't bring up your tools, you can't bring up anything. And then or it stutters or like it freaking stutters and then you have to like close the game and like reopen it. You're a little excited for Friday? What's going on Friday, Golden? Yeah, and I hope you had a good rest, Kat. Yeah, Nick said you were resting. You woke her up? You woke her up? And you lived? Just got out of the coffin and then it crashed. Yeah, and the good news is the devs said they're fixing it. That they are working on fixing it. Yeah, that they're patching all of it. They're also... He wanted Snuggles. Aww. They're also fixing Ridge. Yeah. Because apparently there's an issue, and they said it's a bug, where if you're on a date with Ridge and everything, right, like you're dating him or you're on a date with him, he starts like saying flirty crap about Persephone, and I'm like, bro. Right. Yeah, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding? Yeah, like apparently some of his dialogue options, like he still says like flirty shit about Persephone while he's on a date with you, and I'm like, excuse me, sir, what? Yeah, so they said it's a bug and they said they're fixing it, so he doesn't do that. Yeah, yikes, red flag Ridge. Yeah, I felt so bad. Somebody I follow on TikTok, she said it triggered her. She says, I know it's not a big deal, it's a game. And she said, but she legit had an ex that did that. Like, they were dating, and then he kept, like, going on about, like, how cute her friend was, like, her girlfriend. Right? Kept going on about, like, oh, she's so cute, oh, she's so nice, oh, she, like, saying flirty shit. And I was just like, oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and she was like, reaches all the red flags. And I was just like, damn, that's, I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, so they said it's a bug, and they said they're fixing it. So, yeah, it's really nice. Like, for the devs of Bistro and for Moonlight Peaks, they're doing a really good job with, like, listening to community feedback and, like, actually fixing the issues in their game. Because I mentioned a lack of accessibility for some of the mini games in Bistro. Like, I love Bistro, and we are going to get back to playing it. And they were like, yeah, we need to fix that. And I was just like, there you go. Because, yeah, accessibility should be the norm, not the exception. And I was just like, there are, like, little things in the game here and there where I'm like, you know what? You need to address this. This is an accessibility issue. Oh, are y'all having a fight? Okay, we're going to take whoever's ship sinks first. Is that cool? They're like, no. You've been amazingly open with the community. Yeah, and it's really refreshing to see. Like, that is actually really, really nice. Yeah, they have a TikTok account too, and the TikToks are really funny. With like just, you know, talking about game lore and stuff. Yeah, because Norl and I were cackling about the dinner scene with Orlok and Brooke. Yeah, and how you get your kitty powers. I was just like, oh my god, for real. Yeah, like that was really funny. I don't think I can take this convoy ship. Well, it is 3 stars. And then there's 2 stars. So what you're saying is I gotta take out the 2-star ship? I don't know. I mean, we do need the money. But we're kind of doing something. Wait, no, it's not 2, it's 3. Ooh, that's dicey. That is dicey. Ooh. I mean, I could do it. Oh, that's what it is. It's a cove. Okay. Board the... Yeah, it's basically side activities. Side activities! Wait, what is that shit? Spice, tobacco, heavy metal... Oh, metal. 60 metal. Wait, hang on.
Reef the gallants!
They're like, ah, crap, pirates. Do, swing and a miss. I know. I'm sorry I missed. It happens. Well. I bet I didn't miss now. Oh boy. Oh, they're trying to use the explosive barrels. That's cute. That's very adorable. Okay, ready? Go! Ready? Hello, boys! We're like, ah, crap. The other ships will join the fight. They will, and then we'll send them to Davy Jones's locker. And then they can listen to Daydream Believer.
Give us a song.
That's right. I told a dad joke. That's right. I told a dad joke, Golden. You're welcome.
Let's do the prize.
Holmes gonna be like, oh god, I hate it here. So it's like, yeah, we'll send them to Davy Jones's locker, and then he'll sing them Daydream Believer. But I do this to Golden a lot, and I'm like, let's see how long it takes before Golden's done with my bullshit. High class dad jokes and at Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I'm planning on playing it on Friday. Oh, nice! Final Fantasy Rebirth is so good. Are you excited for Revolution? I know I am. Aha! Oh, yep, took out his helm. Whoop! Dang, didn't even have to leave the ship. Dun, dun, dun! Yay! Alright, fellas, give us all your stuff. Lower wanted level, repair ship. Do. They're like, man, our ship. Like, this is bullshit. Yay! Are you coming for us?
Unreef the mains. Loose all sail.
Are you that mad that we took out their ship? Oh, you're fighting the other ship. Yeah, you know what? You do you, man. You do you. Wait, are they coming for us? That's really weird. That's a choice. That is 100% a choice. Oh, you're fighting each other. Okay, wait.
Give voice, you tard.
Oh yeah, there's no way I can take Glorioso. That's a fucking mana war. We're not equipped for mana wars yet. I'll not be in when you play to avoid spoils. That's okay. Everybody lurks, you know. Okay, Anoto Bay. What's an Anoto Bay? Yeah, I know when I played Persona 5, I know there were people that were like, sorry, I'm gonna lurk, and I was just like, yeah, that's totally valid if you want to avoid spoilers. Okay, alright, y'all hang out. I'm gonna see what the hell's in here, because I feel like it's probably something good.
Let's save some for later.
Yes, let's save some for later. Ho 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 ho. Alright. Do 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 do, and tens across the board. La la la. I know. Explore underwater to find an entrance to the smuggler's den. Wait, there's an underwater entrance? Are you sure? Are you sure there's an underwater entrance? Okay, wait. His lungs can only take so much. It's underwater? Are you really? Okay, hang on. Damn, it would be underwater, wouldn't it? Hello? Do you has... Well, that ain't an underwater entrance. Wait, what about if I go up here? Underwater entrance, so it's a smuggler's den. A naughty bay? Oh my! Yes, a naughty bay. It says that there's an underwater entrance, but I sure as hell don't see it. No, I'm looking for an underwater entrance to a smuggler's den. Wait, did I find it? Hang on. I don't think this is right. Oh. Nope, that's not right. Fudge. Find the underwater entrance, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Can't I just go up on the housey things? Man. Alright, hang on. Because there's like little huts here and stuff. And so I'm trying to figure out like where the talaga. Yeah. Oi. Wait, can I hop up on this barrel? No? Rude. So you won't... Oh, see? I can get up here. Why can't I just go in this way? This is rude. Oh. I will take the loot and we'll just drink this. Okay, seriously. It says it's underwater, but I don't see shit. Ferg. It'd be a good time, they said, right? They're like, find this. It'll be fine. How on earth? Okay, I know. Okay, so I see gold, and I see... Dang it. Alright. Ed the Diver? Ah, yes. Not to be confused with Dave the Diver. This is Ed. This is his long-lost brother, Ed. Okay, alright. Hang on. There has to be a way into this place. They said the entrance is underwater. So it's just like, okay. I'm swimming in circles. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. To be confused with his cousin Scuba Steve. It was like good old Scuba Steve. Do 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 do. I know. I'm hoping. Okay, so it's clearly not here. Where the hell is this place? Smuggler's Den, Smuggler's Den. We're looking for a smuggler's den. I'm looking for a smuggler's den. La 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 la. And I can't find it. This is bullshit. Oh, this is 100% bullshit. We're gonna run out of air. Yeah, air. That's it. We need air to breathe. Good grief, where is this place? I've been everywhere. Okay, alright. Ed's gotta come up because he's gonna... Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Come on, Edward. Be like a dolphin. He's like, well... Seriously, I have no idea where this place is. It says the entrance is underwater, but I cannot seem to fucking find it. Yeah. It looks like it's right there. Wait, is there an entrance up top? Oh, son of a bitch. Why didn't I notice that? There's a rope. The game trolled me. The game trolled me, and I tricked I trolled myself. I don't know. What of the two? Edward, just get up there. Ed. Kenway. Captain Kenway. I cannot believe you are like this. Okay. I didn't notice it until... Okay, can I climb up on the building? Yes. There... It goes the other way? Are you kidding me? It's a zip line. I thought it was like a cute little rope. We could get up there. I cannot get up there. Seriously? I hate that the zip lines go one way. That's kind of bullshit. There's an entrance up there and I can't get to it. But it's claiming that I have to find the entrance underwater. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'm about to give up on this place, even though it would be cool to find all the neat stuff. Cause seriously. Oh, okay, more loot, more loot. Alright, hang on. This makes no freaking sense. Where the hell is the door? ¿Dónde está la puerta? Seriously, ¿dónde está la puerta, por favor? Porque necesita... necesita pesos. Seriously. I'm not gonna get any pesos, am I? Not even a little bit. Where the hell is this door? I hate that shit. They're like, find the underwater door. It's in there. You just have to know where to look. And it's just like, I can't see shit under here, okay? Like, it's obviously there. And I can't find it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chest. There are 2 chests in there. There's a secret. There's a secret. Can I fast travel? No? Are you sure? Yeah, like the little sign popped up and it's like, find the underwater entrance. And I'm just like...
The chest should be buried back there.
Wait, he said it should be right there? What should be right there? I really don't... Wait, something's sparkling. Is it... Oh. It's just more treasures. Although... Wait. What? Are you freaking serious? That's where it was the whole time? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Swim carefully around sea urchins. Oh yeah, sea urchins will fuck up your... Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking balls. Fucking... Ay, loka ka punak, tanga mo. Bakit naman? Sabi nga wala na shark ko. What? Why is there a freaking shark? Why is there a freaking shark? Oh my god. This is bullshit. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be a whole thing. Oh no. Oh right, the air pockets. There was a freaking shark and starting to run out of water. How fucking long is this tunnel? Good lord. Are we... I don't even know. I am so gonna die because I can't figure out where the freaking thing is. Holy crap, that sucked. So I've been looking for a needle in the haystack, right? Oh my god, I made it, but there was a fucking shark. I'm surprised it didn't eat me. Holy moly, that sucked ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. That did not... Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay, fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Okay, left or right? That's the point. Oh, we can't go that way, so right it is. Oh, Nelly. If I run into another shark again, I am out. Wait, which way? This way? Jeez. Okay, boost, 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 boost. We need treasure. Okay, oh my god. Edward. Edward, please. Okay. Holy crap. Well, I found the smuggler's den. The shark barely fit in the tunnel. How did it get in there, right? Good question. I'm like... Sorry, buddy. Not personal. But we have had a day, man. We have had a day. He's like, okay. He's like, alright, I guess.
You lied. We're trapped, and there's no treasure.
Mercy,
wait, they're
please.
trapped?
The treasure is right here.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Things are happening. They seem upset. They seem a little bit upset. They're like, we're trapped. I'm like, are you sure you're trapped? Uh-oh. Okay. 3, 2...
You're dead.
No, I'm not. You are. Uh-oh. Well, they really... Can they not swim? How did they even get in here if they can't swim? Edward can swim. He swam. Doot doot doot. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why'd you do it? You don't follow directions very well, do you?
This treasure is mine now.
Yep. They said there's no treasure. We don't have a key. You know, no way out. And it's just like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't have a way out? Alright. I'm just gonna take this. Thank you. Do we get everybody or no? I think that's everybody. Because they killed the British officers, so...
It's somewhere here.
Uh-oh. Wait, I heard a voice. Where the hell are they? I don't see them now. Oh. What does he mean there's no treasure? There's totally a treasure here. I have the key and everything.
Won't lie at all.
Yeah, they weren't lying. So that guy was just a silly goose. That guy was a gago. Gago ay loko ka. Ang gago mo, yung donut mo too. Like seriously, also donut? It's just like they told you the truth and you shot them? You're not a very good pirate, are you? Not very smart. It's like, were you out that day when they were passing out brains? Like, holy freaking crap. Alright. Let's see. Oh, more treasure. See? Ta-da! They're like, what do we do now? Like, I don't know. We either swim out or we find another way out. Oh, that zip line. Maybe that zip line was the key. Can we climb up? Aha! See? There was a way out. Get good, Scrub. Ta-da! Successful! Oh. Okay, and now we can just... Oh, there's an abstergo key. How do I get to it? It's over on a tower. Seriously, they didn't think to, like, climb up on the wooden walls? They were like, we're stuck in here. I'm just like... Uh-huh. I'm like, well... Oh boy. There we go. And whoosh! Whee! Out for a swim. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we basically got everything here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, underwater chests, I'll get it later. Seriously. I mean, I already risked my life for a treasure and almost got eaten by a shark. Like, honestly, I am honestly shocked that the shark didn't try to rip my face off. The shark looked as surprised as I was, just like what? It's like, yeah, like Edward's like, I'm like, oh my god, a shark, and the shark's like, oh my god, a person! A human! Like, yeah, I really want to know how the shark got in there. That is kind of wild. And like, how did you even get in there? Like it was huge. It could barely fit. Like, holy crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we ready? We're ready.
Catch me some wind.
Yes, catch the wind. All of the wind. We need all of the wind. All the way, May. Okay,
give me every inch of sail.
Yep. Okay, so we're going... I went the wrong way. Hang a Yui Adewale. He's like, Captain, it does not... The ship does not, as you say, hang a Yui.
Give us a song, lads.
He's just like, well, maybe it should. Uh-oh. Wait, who are you? Are you special? Oh, it's a frigate. Oh, I kind of want it.
Captain, they will surely sink us.
Yeah, it's 3 stars, so... Yeah, 2 stars. Oh, man. I really want that frigate, though, because we need one for the fleet. But I gotta upgrade the ship some more, so... Darn it. We gotta let it go. Let it go. Nope. That song's in my head now. Yeah, so I can't take down the Nabasa fort because it's 9 freaking walls, so we have to fully upgrade the ship. So we can, like, get all the things. I love the sea shanties. They're fun. They're always having fun. Uh-oh. Are we getting in another storm? Crap. Every time I sail somewhere, suddenly hellacious storm. I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we can't take that fort. That's Navasa, right? Yeah, we can't take that fort yet. But soon, or, you know, soonish, whenever we get to it. Yeah, because if we attack it, yeah, 9 walls, like, God, that's so extra. Entering hostile area, yeah.
Filled with the restless dead.
Yeah. And we can't take it because there are 9 walls and they have, like, a bunch of mortars, so we have to, like, basically fully upgrade the ship. Before we try to take it. Or at least as close to fully upgraded as we can. We're not bothering you. Piss off. They're like, we're gonna use the mortars. Like, please go away now. And I'm just like, no. Sad you want a nice day, but out at sea, how about a storm, right? I know, anytime we would complain about rain, I'd be like, oh my god, it's raining. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. And my mom dead ass would be like, oh my god, oh, a little baby thunderstorm, this is fucking nothing. Yeah, she'd be like, in the Philippines, we have typhoon. Yeah, she's like, in the Philippines, we have typhoons. We have monsoons. She's like, yeah, we have hurricane and typhoon. And we, you know, not just typhoon, she's like, but, you know, she's like, we have typhoon and monsoon at the same time. And she's like, and hurricane, she's like, this is nothing. This is just a little sprinkle. And I'm just like, okay. Yep. Yeah, and my friends were like, is your mom always like this? And I was like, yes, Asian moms are like this. Okay? I'm like, they're 100% like this. Yeah, one of my friends, right, she's Mexican, and she's like, girl, she's like, Mexican moms are the same. And I was like, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so we're almost there. Says moving from Queensland to Victoria, the storms in Victoria are babies compared to Queensland. Yeah, I've heard Queensland has some wild ass storms. I'm just like, whoop. Yeah, Nyara and Rose are Australian too, but I forget what state they're in. Nyara told me once. It wasn't Victoria. Was it Brisbane? No, it wasn't Brisbane. It was somewhere else. I can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember. But oh my goodness. Okay, they're singing and we have a thunderstorm of yep. This is just totally normal. Yeah, just totally tracks. Oh crap, now I gotta navigate the lightning. Oh man. Are you serious? Talaga? Ay, loko ka. What if we don't want hellacious thunderstorm? Like, too bad you're getting one. Like, fine. So not used to the cold temps we can get in winter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the cold here either in Pennsylvania. And we have a 20-step staircase now to climb. Okay, alright. Calm down. We'll remove the sails. Oh my god, I can't see shit in this. Jeez, should we just ride it out? Fuck. We're just, oh my god, was that lightning? Oh, holy shit,
No
we do
use
not want to be
wallowing
out in
about
this. Yeah, Ron and I moved. We sold our house. We downsized because, you know, the girls were long grown up, and, you know, we were looking for apartments. You know, because Ron was like, what if we get an apartment? And I was like, okay, sure. Originally, we wanted just a smaller house. My needs, yeah. But basically, yeah, Ron and I looked, like, we really fucking looked for, like, we agreed we wanted to downsize, right, from the house. Because, you know, Ron and I talked about it, and he was like, we have grandkids. He's like, we have 2 grandchildren. And I said, yeah. And he's like, our daughters are grown. He's like, yeah, they visit. And he's like, but most of the time, he's like, they're off doing their own thing. And he's like, it's just the 2 of us and the dog rattling around in this big house. And I saw his point, and I was like, yeah, it's a lot. Right? We really looked. We agreed because I said, you know, I don't want to deal with stairs because that was one of the issues, right? We had a 2-story house, and basically I got recently diagnosed, right? Like, I was having issues where I was feeling chronic fatigue, where like my body was hurting, and I thought it was just arthritis. And then, you know, doctor does some testing, and nope, it's fibromyalgia. So I have fibro and arthritis, right? And stairs, unfortunately, are a trigger for my pain flares. Yeah. So the whole thing was we wanted a 1-floor house, like a ranch house, just a small house. We didn't want anything big, just something, you know, where it's just, you know, us and the dog, you know, us and Jake, right? We couldn't find anything. Like, everything was outrageously priced. Like, no matter where we looked, it was above our budget. And Ron was like, I hate to say it, but maybe we need to look at apartments and, you know, just save up money until it gets better and we can find, you know, like a small house. Yeah, because one house, I'm not even kidding, right? Like we even looked at like, you know, like trailers. Yeah, like trailers. Um and one house, it was what we were looking for, like, you know, it was in a, you know, but it was weird. I looked and I looked closer and they like took all these pictures and it was like the porch for the house was practically falling apart, right? Like it was practically falling apart and I'm like, they really think they can sell this house like this? Yeah, like it was falling apart and they're like, yeah, it's quote a fixer upper. And I was like, no, right? But what floored me was the price they wanted for it. Like the front porch was practically falling apart and then they had like pictures of it in the back and then there's like the railing for like the little balcony was like falling off, right? And they wanted something like 128,000 US dollars for it. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. Your house is like falling apart and you think it's worth 128,000? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Around our area, it's cheaper for us to build a new house on dad's property, right? It's just like what the shit. And I got really upset. I was like, we're not gonna find a house. I was like, we're gonna live in a box. Right? I was like, we're gonna live in a cardboard box. And Ron was like, we're not gonna live in a cardboard box. He's like, we're gonna find something. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, I was like, nope. Yeah, it was absolutely outrageous, like the pricing. And Ron was just like, we might have to look at apartments and just rent for a while and save up our money until like the prices go down. But the way things are going here, I don't know if the prices are ever gonna go down. You know? Like it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, like Ron and I have like talked about that, about like having our own land. Yeah, like just building a little house on our own land and just having something. In our areas, to build a 4-bedroom house is 100. Yeah, it's really wild. The thing is like, so the place that we found, our niece, our oldest niece, she helped us out. Like this guy is her boss and he has like a bunch of rental properties. But she helped us out, right? And like mentioned that, you know, oh, my aunt and uncle are looking for a place. And, you know, it's not a bad apartment and it's not necessarily like the best place, right? But the thing is like, considering how high priced everything is, because yeah, the rent for some of the other places we looked at was also ridiculous. So it was kind of wild to us that yeah, the rent here was actually a lot cheaper than everywhere else. And then we started to notice why it was cheaper. Like, and I was honest with our niece and told her like flat out, your boss is a slumlord. Yeah, I said it. Ron and I have documented everything. Our downstairs neighbors have documented everything. Because that staircase is not safe. It is not safe. I am terrified every time I go up and down it. It is very shoddy. Yeah, like if a building inspector saw that staircase, I do not think he would get away with it. Right? Because instead of like fixing it, he built braces around it and it's a wooden staircase. And Ron noticed that the nails used to put the staircase together are incorrect. They're rusted. He said they used the wrong nails for this. They should not be rusted for a staircase like this. And it's 20 fucking steps. It's a 20-step staircase. And I told Ron, this is ridiculous. I was like, I have fibromyalgia. And I was like, stairs are a trigger for my pain flares. Right? I was like, fibromyalgia and arthritis. I was like, you really expect me to go up and down these fucking stairs? And he's like, honey, he's like, I'm right there with you. He's like, I'm diabetic. He's like, I have arthritis. Right? And he's like, you can just go really, really slow. Right? Because basically the apartment is all one floor. But we noticed things like he wasn't fixing stuff. Right? Like we have an attic window. Right? It finally got fixed eventually, but it took him 3 fucking months. We sent him a picture and a text of like, hey, the attic window in our apartment, it's busted, because it's basically a house, right? And that's kind of like common here in Pennsylvania and in Maryland too, where like they take the house and they split it into like 2 like different apartments. Yeah, so our downstairs neighbor right? Because it's a house, but it's split into 2 apartments, like has separate plumbing and everything. Yeah, it's dodgy as fuck. Yeah. And right, and Ron is like, holy shit. Yeah, we like moved here last year, and then like Ron's medical emergency happened, you know, with him being in the ICU and everything, and that was a whole thing. And Ron communicated with him, you know, like texted him, is just like, yeah, he's like, you know, rent might be late. He's like, because I was in the hospital, this happened. And Ron paid the late fees. We pay the late fee, right? Because he's like, oh, it's like $100 late fee. And I'm like, okay, right? The issue is there were things that I started noticing, and we were honest with our niece about this and saying, your landlord is he was like your boss, you know. Yeah, she's like, oh, because she tried to use the excuse of, well, he has so many properties, and I got sassy Filipino petty and said, well, then maybe he should sell some of them if they're too much for him, right? And she kind of laughed and went, oh. And I said, yeah, I said it. I was like, because this is ridiculous, because I felt bad for our neighbors, because, and this is fucking illegal, by the way, like he can get into a lot of fucking trouble. They didn't have any heat during the winter for the whole winter. Yeah, because the gas company like tagged it and said there's something wrong with this, like with the chimney. He needs to fix the heater. Yeah. And they told him, they fucking told him, they had receipts. They, you know, like they red tagged it, which basically means like, hey, this has to be fixed. Yes, yeah, it was utterly despicable. And the thing is like our downstairs neighbors, they're a married couple too, and the husband, he has type 2 just like Ron. He is also diabetic. Now think about that for a minute. Like cold, intense heat, those are all things that can fuck with diabetics, right? And they were telling us like, well, we have space heaters. Like they were basically camped out in their living room. Their living room was their bedroom because that's like where the heat was. They had like space heaters, they had blankets. And I was like, that is ridiculous. I was like, did you report him? And they said, yeah, like we told him what happened and everything else. And the thing is, right, like if someone there has kids, they could lose their kids because of that condition. Exactly. Like it was not okay. And I was like, how the fuck is he getting away with this? This is ridiculous. Right? Yeah, like our neighbors they have receipts too and documenting everything too about this, right? Our heat gets turned back on, right? Because like there was an issue with like the heating bill. We got it sorted and they're like turning the heat on, right? And our downstairs neighbor, like the husband, he was like, hey, and he's like, can you take a look at our thing? And yeah, and Ron vouched for him too and said, yeah, they didn't have any heat all winter. And the guy from the gas company was absolutely fucking furious, right? He was absolutely fucking furious. He was just like, he's like, you mean to tell me, he's like, the whole winter you did not have heat, right? He said, yeah, like he didn't fix it. He did not fix the heater. They did not have heat, right? And Ron like vouched for our neighbor and said like, he's diabetic just like me. And that guy was pissed. He was absolutely pissed. He's like, I have to report him. He's like, that is illegal. He's like that. He's like in Pennsylvania. He's like, that is illegal. He's like, my mother is elderly. He's like, and we get really cold winters here. He's like, I cannot imagine her not having heat. Yeah. Yeah, and think about that for a minute. That's what it fucking took to get him to fix our neighbor's heater so that they had heat. Like they fucking the gas company reported him. He's like, I have to report him. He's like, that is illegal what he did. He's like, he could have killed somebody. He's like, because he's like, especially with the intense winters that Pennsylvania gets, like we get like blizzards sometimes and like heavy ass snowstorms. So yeah, then he shows up with like a new heater and everything, and he made a point of fixing it. And I told Ron how pissed that made me. I was like, it literally took him getting fucking reported by the gas company. You know, like, hey, this guy did this. He's dealing with people's lives. Yeah. I was like, that's what it took. I was like, it should not have taken that. It was like, it should not have taken them being like, hey, you're going to get fined. They fined him. They reported him and said, we have to fine you for this. Like, you have to pay this fine and you have to show up in court for this because this is not okay. Right. And I said, it should not reach that point of him fixing stuff. Like, not even a little bit. And then our neighbors in the back, like, we have a new neighbor now and he's really nice. Right. But like the neighbors before, they had an electrical fire. Right. And I'm just like, fucking seriously? Right. So there's like all these little things that he does not fucking fix, and we document everything, right? And he finally fixed the attic window in our apartment, right? Because I made a point of saying I think a building inspector would love to see all the things that you have not fixed, that you are legally required to fix, right? Because he tried to threaten Ron, and I was not having it, right? And Ron's like, I got this, because he was like, oh, Ron needs to learn how to communicate. Ron literally texted him, like, hey, he's just like, I just paid the rent, right? Because he tried to like, he tried to text Ron and be like, hey, where is the rent? Where is the rent? And Ron's like, I literally just paid it. Right? Like, Ron was polite and said, I just paid it. Yeah, it's like all he cares about is money. Like, basically, he only has his property. And I told my niece that, and she reluctantly agreed with me, right? That the only reason he has this place is to collect money. That's it. Because, holy shit. Right? Like, he doesn't check on anything here. His son does. Like, I think he's starting to, like, you know, get his son into the family business. And his son is nice. His son actually apologized for his dad and says, like, I'm sorry my dad is like this. He's like, it's embarrassing, right? Like, he actually went around and fixed everything, cut the lawn, all of it. His son's actually nice, right? And the thing is like, his son's mother was like with him, and I think it's her influence because she made him like be polite. She's like, introduce yourself. Where are your manners? Yeah, she started like chewing him out in Italian. She's like, where are your manners? Say hello, introduce yourself, explain who you are. She's like, my God. She's like, who raised you? Right? And yeah, and the thing is he like, you know, he basically sent a text to our niece being like, your uncle needs to learn how to communicate, because, right, and saying like, oh, I'm gonna kick him out. And I'm like, you're gonna kick us out? I was like, Ron literally told you that he told you that he paid the rent. Like, he texted him back and said, I just paid it, it should be in there, right? And he's just like, I get paid every 2 weeks, man. And he's like, I just paid it, right? And he fucking answered him and said, okay, cool. He's like, okay, thanks for letting me know. But then turns around and tells our niece that, oh, he doesn't communicate. He needs to communicate because where is the rent, right? And Ron, yeah, like, she sent him the text with the timestamp so he could have that for more proof of like this guy being an idiota, basically, right? And Ron was pissed and sent her back his text with a timestamp. He's like, you can see right there the exact time that I sent him. I replied to his text and told him that I paid the rent, and he said, thank you for letting me know. He's like, what is the fucking problem? Right? Yeah, Ron was like, what is the fucking problem? Right? Yeah, and our niece was like, yeah, she, like, last time she came to visit, I flat out told her, I was like, your boss is a slumlord. I was like, okay? I was like, because we know our rights, and I was like, and legally, I was like, we know our rights, and we know the laws, like, we know what our rights are, and we know what his responsibilities are. Yeah, because there are certain things, right, and it depends on your state here, right, but there are certain things legally that landlords are required to do, right? And if they don't do them, they can get into a lot of fucking trouble, right? And he's already gotten in trouble for the thing with the heat, with our neighbor's heating system. Yeah. And it's just like, right? And she was like, well, you know, it's just he has so many properties. And I said, well, if he has so many properties, maybe he needs to sell them. I was like, because here's the thing. We don't really need landlords. You see, I was like, people would have housing if it weren't for leeches like landlords. Because they buy up all the fucking property and they line their fucking pockets, and then nobody can buy a home or, you know, rent have an apartment or anything. And I was like, you see how that works? I was like, if he has so many properties that he can't possibly be bothered to do his fucking job to make sure of important things like, you know, our neighbors having heat in the fucking winter, I was like, then maybe he should sell some of those properties and pull his head out of his ass and stop being a fucking bastardo and learn that playing with people's lives means you have consequences. And she was like, she looked a little scared. And Ron's like, she's not mad at you. And I was like, yeah, I'm not mad at you. I was like, I'm mad at this situation. I'm mad at him. I was like, because we need a place to live. And we have to do this. And we're trying to save money. But this asshole refuses to actually do his fucking job. And I was like, and he wants to sit there and complain and just collect the money at the expense of other people's safety. And I was like, and that is not fucking okay. And yeah, and she was very quiet. And she's like, you know what? She's like, I agree with you. She's like, that's messed up. And I was like, yeah. I was like, this should not be happening. Can't even do the bare minimum. Exactly. Exactly. He cannot do the bare minimum, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Come off the wind!
Okay, we're gonna stop here because Port Royal is there. Okay. Yeah, because it's like, if we go any further, I'm trying to see where the hell the thing is. Okay, we have an ad break coming up. So I'll be right back, and we're gonna run the ads. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. All right, I'm back. That should be over. Okay, so I was right. It is Port Royal. Ads are over. I know the ads are annoying. Yeah. So this is, I think this is Kensington, and then there's a Templar hunt here too. I'm trying to see if the storm will freaking let up already, so we can like take a look. Because there should be a place to dock at Port Royal, but I don't know. Good grief. I kind of hate, like, I know it's like part of the game, but I kind of hate how like it gets really dicey and I can't see a damn thing. Or I'm like barely able to see a damn thing. Because there should be a dock nearby. Secrets? All the secrets? Okay. Good grief. Where do we go? I can't see shit. This is ridiculous.
Let the anchor go.
Okay, hang on. Where do I dock? This is silly.
Loose some sail, we move.
I know, I'm trying to go, like, slow, because I do see a spot to dock, but I don't know if it's the right one. Hello! Hi! Hi, Mama Patat! Holy shit! Thank you for the raid! Fresh out of the deep fryer, it's a Patat raid! Mama Patat, thank you for the raid! How are you? Oh, give me 1 second. I saw the dragon sticker. 1 second. Give me a moment. Sorry, I was trying to catch up. Hi everybody! How was your stream? And thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Okay, I see we did the shout out for Mama Patat. Yeah, hi! I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Hi everyone, welcome on in. A lovely time zone. Take good care, everyone. Bye Steven, thanks for coming along for the raid. Hi everybody, and yes, go follow Mama Patat. She's lovely. She's such a lovely person. She's always really nice. She plays lots of Palia, and I can't remember what game she was playing. This cat just did the shout out, and my brain has quit. My brain has quit. All right. Oh, right. It was like a cute little. I was lurking earlier, and it looked very cute. The game you were playing. Animo. Yeah, that's what it was. It looked really cute. But yeah, go follow Mama Patat. Like I said, she's a lovely person. She's always very kind and welcoming. Her community is really lovely as well. She's been enjoying some Animo. She plays Palia. Pushing for Animo partner. Oh man, that's awesome. Good luck. I'm sure you're gonna get it. Like, seriously, they'd be lucky to have you. Yeah, Mama Patat is also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. So you know, go give a follow, go say hello, go hang out. You know, or you can enjoy a nice lurk. I lurk there a lot. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Yeah, and thank you for the follows. The follows are anonymous, so you can chat if you want to, but there's no pressure to. Yeah, but hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. We also play lots of cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone's. Welcome in. We're glad you're here. I do need some food. I'm quite hungry. Yeah, no worries. Get food. Enjoy food. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, full disclosure, I'm not wholesome. I like the pinned message. Thank you. Yeah, we kind of had an issue the other night. I missed a couple of messages because I was, you know, in an intense fight and the person was not polite. So yeah, my mod Norl made a point of being like, you know, hey, behave. Yeah, Norl went to bed for the night. She's my lead mod and our community manager. So, and hi Aka, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so full disclosure, I'm not cozy at all. I'm very much chaos. I'm very much chaos, and, you know, I swear a lot in multiple languages. Boundaries are important, yeah, so sorry about that. Can't believe you missed chat. I know, and the thing is like, my mods looked at the timers, and they're like, it was only, like, 3 minutes. It was only, like, maybe 2-3 minutes, and I'm just like, yeah, Norl was really annoyed by that. It was just like, you can't wait 3 minutes? Really? Yeah. So it's like, how dare you? I'm just like, yeah, sorry. Sometimes I miss shit. It happens. And it's like, and I do apologize for it. I'm like, hey, I'm not ignoring you. I promise I'll catch up in a minute. And it's just like, well, yeah. And Ron, like, asked how my stream went. Yeah, Ron's my husband. He also went to bed for the night. And was like, wait, he's like, it was only like a couple minutes. I was like, yeah, like 2-3 minutes. He's like, are you kidding me? And he's like, a person can't wait 3 freaking minutes. And I was like, apparently not. Oh, yeah. And Ron was just like, you're pretty good about catching up with chat. And I was like, yeah. you know, it's like, I know I'm not like a bigger like streamer or anything, but I do try. Cannons go pew pew and trying to sink your own ship. Check me caught up after the fight. Yeah, well, we talked about it earlier, and I mentioned Datoon, right? Like, Datoon's lovely. Like, he's such a sweet person, but his chat, like, sometimes it's really hopping. Like, he has something like anywhere between 800 to like at one point, yeah, it was really wild. Anywhere between 800 and 1,000 people in his chat watching his stream, right? And it's just like, think about that for a minute, about how like fast the chat has to be going. Yeah, and I lurk there a lot, you know, and like I'll say hello, and then sometimes I just, you know, I just lurk. But yeah, but he's always like really sweet about it. He's like, hey, he's like, sorry if I'm missing chat, let me catch up for a minute, right? And he catches up. But yeah, like with 800 to like 1,000 people, that's a lot. And I feel bad about it, but where people are not perfect, if it's that important, then you can repost your chat later. And yeah, and I've even said, like, if I miss it, please repost it. It's okay. There's comments that sound scrolling on their phone for 30 minutes and complains that their coffee is now cold. Yeah. And I'm just like, well, sorry. I was like, I'm not, you know, perfect. I'm a human being. I fuck up sometimes. You know, and I do say, you know, like, hey, sorry if I'm missing chat, you know, I'll catch up in a minute. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. You know. So it's just like, welp. Yeah, and it's just like, okay then. Yeah, so I'm trying to get to Port Royal, but I don't know where to. Yeah, we're in the middle of a freaking, God, Black Flag keeps giving me thunderstorms. I swear. We are people, not bots. Yeah, I've had people also be like weird about me being Filipino and like saying something like, can you say this, blah 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 blah, and I'll politely say no. Yeah, like one person was like, do you care to elaborate? I was like, I do not. Right. Right. Yeah, because they were trolling and I knew they were trolling, and I said no. Right, just like that, and Ron kind of turned and looked, and he kind of grinned at me and gave me a thumbs up. And they're like, would you care to elaborate? And I said, no, I do not want to elaborate. I was like, I said no. No is a whole sentence. Right? Yeah, and then they got mad at me. Oh, and they got mad at me, and they're like, well, you're the streamer. You're supposed to entertain me. And I said, okay, let me sing it in a song. And I said, hi, I'm a person. I'm a person. I'm a person, not your performing monkey. And I said no. And if you can't take no for an answer, that's a you problem. Thank you. Have a nice day. Right. And by that point, Ron is laughing, going, wow. He's like, you sang a song about it. I was like, I did. Man, so many things. Yeah, because you get people like this every now and then, and you're just like, nope, I don't think so. Nah, no, don't want to. Yeah, I mean, ask Noro about the time welcome back, Julius, about the time I plowed a smiley face in Stardew Valley, because the person came in, and I'm just puttering around. I'm just having a good time with it. And they tell me, oh my God, the way you're plowing your fields, your crops, it's so triggering for me. You're so bad at this. And they're like, don't you know how to do it right in an organized fashion? And I said, oh, okay. Right? And I very carefully and slowly, and yes, it took a lot of time, proceeded to plow the fields in a giant circle, and I made a happy face and then calmly said, I do what I want in my game. Thank you, next. Yep, and Noro thought it was the funniest thing ever. She's like, that was like the nicest way of saying like F you to someone. I just realized that OBS setting reset when it updated last month. Oh, it reset? Can you fix it, Julius? Okay, we're gonna get some viewpoints. Yeah, I've basically been side questing all over the place. Well, it should be. I know it takes a lot to reset. I know that's frustrating when that happens. I've had it happen to me, and yeah, it's a pain. But if you have the spoons, can probably set it back to where you wanted it. Okay, there's a church. And we're gonna climb a church. It changed the bitrate to 4K and other background settings. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, I know that's frustrating. Okay, we're gonna just climb. Yeah, Ron Ron knows I like these games, and, you know, he doesn't... Yeah, but he kind of jokes about how logically it's not practical, like the leap of faith, and I'm like, I know. I'm like, I know. If you leap into a little haystack from this height, yeah, you're probably not gonna survive very long. And I was just like, yeah, but when I go into the ocean, he's like, see, that's practical. And I was like, but the haystack? He's like, you'll break every bone in your body. He's like, you will die. And I was like, well, yes. And I was like, but you're supposed to, you know, suspend your disbelief, Ron, and just, you know, historical fiction fantasy, go with it. And he's like, but he would die. And I'm just like, yeah, probably. Like, yeah, that's true. But when you get home, I now have another Filipino friend that RPs with me. Oh, I just maganda po eh. While crouching down behind the character, she spat out her coffee and asked, who on earth taught you that? Did you tell her my friend Mothergamer? She's a very bad influence. Yeah, Norrell says she has learned Tagalog swear words because of me. And I was like, well, yeah, one of my cousins, like, his boyfriend, you know, like, met my mom. Right? Yes, I totally dubbed you in. Oh my goodness. And yeah, and my mom was yelling at one of my brothers, and she was like, Boboka, Gagoka, and my cousin's boyfriend was just like, is that good or bad? I was like, if my mom says Boboka to you, or, you know, like, basically asking you, Boboka, Gagoka, because Boboka is like, are you dumb? And Gagoka is like, are you a fool? My brother was in trouble with my mom. And one of my brothers was in trouble with her. And I was like, her yelling that is not a good thing. It means she's about to, you know, basically break out the chancla, the cinelas, the wooden spoon. Yeah, and his boyfriend was like, oh, he's like, so that's bad. It's like, yeah, you do not want to be asked Boboka, Gagoka, like, ever from my mom. Grandma made finished soup. Oh, nice. Enjoy the soup. Okay, okay, so I have to go, well, I want to go in to grab the viewpoint, the synchronization point, but I think I have to sneak in because the guards don't seem to like me coming into their area. Yeah, if it's a restricted area, we get in trouble. Uh-oh. I better put the hood up. Sorry about this. He's like, oh crap. Hey, nothing. No one. No one saw nothing. Uh-oh. That guy might have seen something. Sorry, man. He's like, dang it. It's like, I really just wanted to get the synchronization point. I swear. But apparently, you know, it's frowned upon. Also, whoops. Uh-oh. Whoops, I didn't see you there. Sorry, man. No guards. No guards. No guards. Darn it. I have to get rid of the alarm bell now. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem. Ow. Okay, that's just rude. Oh. That's just really insanely rude. Oops. Darn it. If they ring the bell, it's totally my butt. Oh, you rang the bell? Why would you ring the bell? Now I have to get rid of you. Hi, Tato. 1 second. Oh, fish soup. Hi, Tato, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing chat. I am doing my best to keep up. It's still stealth. They're all dead. That's like one of my friends telling me, remember the one rule of summer, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. And I'm just like, we were in high school when he said that, and I was just like, I feel like there's a story behind that. Where he's just like, it's not illegal if you don't get caught, and I was just like, what? Why are you ringing the bell? Why are you ringing the bell? People are sleeping. It's so loud. Darn it. Oof, I am about to die. Okay, well, this escalated very quickly. And now I gotta take out the bell. Okay, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you're well. I feel really bad. I really just wanted to get the freaking synchronization. That's really all I was after. Just to like unlock the map, I swear. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. We're just, you know, you just stabbed us a lot. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I need to get over here because, oh, for goodness sake, Edward. For goodness sake, Edward. He's like, I got this, right? All I wanted was a synchronization point. We might rip off their warehouse, but I don't know. Yeah, I still remember when I played Assassin's Creed Origins and I had to be stealthy and I popped out of the bushes at the wrong moment and the guard was like, who are you? He's like, who are you? And then I had to like shank him and drop him in the bushes. Yeah, I popped out at the wrong moment and I thought I was in the clear, but then like another guard like up on the cliff like saw me and then he came running down and then 5 other guys. It was a whole thing. And I was like, well, I was like, so much for doing sneaky squirrel stuff. I was like, well, I screwed that up really bad. It was like, It was like, a good thing I play for fun. Okay. Yep, and then we can do the little whistle trick. Uh-oh. I didn't know that guy was over there. Hey! Alright, Oopsie. Uh-oh. Nope. Also no. Really? Why you gotta be extra, man? Why you gotta be extra? And yep, you gotta go too. For reasons. He's like, what's the reason? It's like, we can't have any witnesses? Reasons? Uh-oh, was there another one? Uh-oh. Oh, crud. He's gonna come over. Oh, it's one of the bigger guys. Okay, 1 second. Does he look... Okay. Wait, maybe I can go grab that guy, because the big guys are a pain to fight. Oh, there's another bell. Ooh, there's another bell. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna just get rid of this bell so we don't have another situation. There you go. No more bell for you. Okay. I have the intent, want to model up and 3D print the little Hell Kitty from Moonlight Peaks. Oh my god, I love the Hell Kitty from Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, the little Hell Kitty is really cute. And I love the fact that you can talk to other animals when you're in your Hell Kitten form. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy turned around at the last moment. I think there's a treasure chest in here. There is. There are multiple treasure chests. Okay. So maybe I can steal all their treasure. How long is he gonna stand there? Asking for a friend. Oh, oopsie. Dang it. Why are you all... It's like clockwork, I swear. Whoops. Okay, if I go in the bushes here, and then I go over here. Okay, that guy is there. Oh, there's the treasure chest I need. Sorry about this, buddy. Oh. Alright. Maybe... I thought there was 2 other guys? Ooh. Uh-oh. And see what happens when you don't mind your own business. Doot. Oh boy, it's the only way. Okay, so he's staring. Can I whistle? That did get his attention. Okay, cool. Bodes well for me that they're so curious. Yep, there you go. Into the bushes you go. And another bell to sabotage. Ta-da! Okay, so let's go over here. Aha! And then... Okay, so there's another... I can't seem to get that data file. I haven't figured it out yet. Wait. Okay, so earrings... Where's the other... Oh. The other chest is up here. Wait, alright, so I'm gonna use his eagle vision for a minute. Ugh, that might be a little dicey. Oh, crap. Yep, that's definitely dicey. There's a guy by the stairs. Okay, if I go up... We go up? And we go up? Alright. If I can... 1, 2, 3... Ugh. Wait, it looks like it's out of their view. So I might be able to. Oh crap. Who did I miss? Oh god, there's 2 of you. Sorry, buddy. I'll just take all your stuff now. Let me see. Oh, there's this guy. Alright. Yep, I need to clear out everybody that's in my way. There you go. Alright, take your stuff. Gonna just grab this treasure chest over here. Thank you. Alright, this one. Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay, looks like there's a treasure map over here. But if I can go... Cannot fast travel from restricted area. Oh, right. I'm just gonna hop down and pretend I totally belong here. There we go. Ta-da! Everything's fine. There we go. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna head to Kensington. So I just got my roommate to help fix. I broke a nail pretty far up, so I suffer now. Oh, you broke a nail? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Like, yeah, broken nails suck. And then if you like... And then if you like move wrong, it's like a whole... It's a whole thing. Alright. Where are we going? Wait, maybe I can grab the treasure map. It looks like it's nearby. Oh, it's up here. It's in a cemetery? Okay. It's in a cemetery.
Poor sod.
Oh,
Anything
well,
on him?
sorry. We're gonna take this treasure chest now. I'm wearing a parachute. That way when wife kicks me out of the bed in her sleep, my ass won't hit the floor so hard. I'm so sorry. Oh, are they fighting? I guess we gotta help our pirate friends. Yeah, eliminate the... Yep, we gotta help our pirate friends. There you go. Oh, suddenly it's a problem for you. Okay, and bye-bye. Okay. There you go. Alright, see you later, fellas. Yay! Pirates! Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I mean, if he makes you feel better, you can get into jump no more. Yep. If it makes you feel better, apparently one time in my sleep, like, Gremlin wants some food? Oh, yay! I hope Gremlin's doing well. Oh, okay, so there is an underwater chest. Okay, and then we'll go over here to do a Templar hunt. Yeah, but Ron rolled over and hugged me, right? I was asleep and I felt really bad and I said, I did not know that I did that. I'm very sorry. And he's like, yeah, it really freaking hurt. Yeah, like he just kind of was like holding my hand, right? And just like kind of cuddling with me. And then he said, and then you rolled over. And I said, okay. And I said, is that bad? He's like, and he tells me, not only did you roll over, he's like, you elbowed me in the face. I felt so bad when he told me that. He said, basically, I rolled over violently, right, in my sleep, and my elbow, like my right elbow, like went out and clocked him apparently right in his jaw. And he was just like, oh my God. He's like, it's a good thing I don't have a glass jaw. He's like, I saw freaking stars. And he's like, he's like, you almost took me out. I felt so bad. I'm really sorry. I was asleep. I did not know that I did that. And he was like, yeah. He's like, elbowed me right in the face. And yeah, and so Ron jokingly describes the way I restlessly move in my sleep as, like I sleep like a drunk elephant. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, and I felt bad. Okay, the guards fighting the pirates. Wait, where? I don't see anybody. It says that there's guards fighting the pirates. Okay, hang on. So it says I have to help them, or I can help them if I want to. Okay, I'll just, double assassination, loot, and there you go, buddy. Okay, is that everybody? Is that everybody? I think that was everybody. Since I'm dead, I don't move and I can sleep anywhere. That's definitely a gift. I was sleeping here, my wife yelled, hey asshole, get out of getting a foot to the ass and quit chopping floor. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry, Sergeant. Well, you know what? Sometimes it's like that. Just like, well, there have been times I pass out on the couch and my roommates get scared and have to check on me. Oh, yeah, to make sure you're okay. Yeah, I've fallen asleep. I've nodded off at my desk before, and Rana's like, honey, go to bed. Yep, it was just like, ah. Okay, there is the treasure chest that I want to get. It's underwater, so we're gonna just do a little dive. Oh, crap, it's surrounded by jellyfish. We do not want to get stung by jellyfish. That's a whole thing. Okay, nope. Where the heck is it? Hello? Did I miss it? I did not miss it. Player too close. Well, where the heck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid getting stung. I passed out standing in the shower. Oh my gosh, Tato, I hope you're okay. Oh, yeah, that lung capacity, eh, Edward? Okay, let's go to the Jackdaw. Yeah, at least we can fast travel to our ship. I tell people an orbital drop shock trooper. Not sure if that counts as a combat drop though. Oh my combat ribbon, damn it. I mean, valid. That's actually that's fair. Okay, Smuggler's Den. That's too hard. Basically, we just go across.
Catch me some wind.
Across from Port Royal to Kensington here. Was it Kensington or Kingston? It might be Kingston. I might be remembering wrong. It's fine, I think. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you just gotta be safe. Oh, it was Kingston. Kensington. God, my brain today.
All right, Jack, sing.
Sing? We just got here. Edward, are you in a hurry or something? Okay, so... And of course, it's raining again.
Well sung, lads. Me thanks.
Do. Padre Lucy. All right. Gonna go hop over here. Thank you. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I can't take that contract yet because we don't have a fully upgraded ship. If it's 4 stars like that in red, it means it's really, really hard. Well, first things first, we need to find a viewpoint. Excuse me, madam. We need to find a synchronization point, but I'm not sure where. Like, is there even a synchronization point here? I don't know. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. We can pet the cats and the doggos. Hey, Port Royal's in this game? Yes. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. This is resynced. It is set during the golden age of piracy. So, Edward's an original character, but yes. You have infamous pirates like Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, Hornigold, Steed Bonnet, known as the worst pirate ever. Yeah. It's one of the major settlements of that area, yes. Yeah, so you have Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, Hornigold, Steed Bonnet, Calico Jack. You also have Anne Bonny, and James Kidd, who is a variation of another woman pirate, Mary Read. We also had the pirate queen, Ling Jiang. Yeah, they kind of played with the history a little bit because it is historical fiction, fantasy, sci-fi type. But Ling Jiang, she was a pirate, pirate queen, and she was one of the pirates that successfully retired. Like, fully retired, founded her own kingdom, had several husbands, you know, basically male concubines, right? Yeah. She lived a very long, full life, retired successfully, had her own kingdom and everything. Need a story about Davy Jones? Yeah. So yes, Port Royal is in here, you know, Kingston. Yeah, there's a whole lot. I'm trying to find out if there is there is a synchronization point, and it looks like it's on that church. Okay, or important, wait, might not be a church, that might be something else. It might be a church, might be a cathedral. Okay, so we're gonna climb up and get that synchronization point and unlock more of the map. You see games as history adjacent? Yes. History, like, it does have actual historical locations, historical buildings, historical people and figures in there. Like the Ezio trilogy had Leonardo da Vinci, right? Including da Vinci's inventions. Like he really did like try to make a tank. He did try to make a flying machine and you know, and a helicopter. Yeah. You know, also has like the Borgias in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Altair, the first one. Yes, Assassin's Creed Unity helped build Notre Dame Cathedral after the fire. Yes. Gremlin has food now. He's a happy gremlin. Yay! Yeah, basically, in the first one, it was set during the Crusades. So you have Altair, and there are historical figures, including Richard the Lionheart. With the Ezio trilogy, you had historical figures like Da Vinci, the Borgias, right? The thing is like the codexes give you like actual historical facts about those different locations and those different people. I play Shadows one day. Shadows is excellent. Yeah, Yasuke was real, also a real person. Right? So, like, Unity is, of course, set during the French Revolution. Yeah, a Notre Dame Cathedral is in the game, and yes, they did fundraise, and, you know, when they did the remaster and, like, helped to rebuild the cathedral after the fire. Yeah, Shadows is excellent. I highly recommend it. Just walked by, still asleep. Oh, dear. Yeah, and Yasuke was a real person. Real person, real samurai. And before people get into semantics, retainers are samurai. Yeah. Yeah, because people were like, he was just a retainer. Retainers were samurai too. And the fact that he was a retainer for Nobunaga was a very, very big deal. So Assassin's Creed Origins, that was set in Egypt, and that also, before he gets to the stairs, yeah, no worries. That also had like historical figures, you know, like Cleopatra, you know, Julius Caesar. And they also did a museum tour in the game, and they had that for Unity as well, and for Shadows. Yeah, Origins was really cool because you could do like an actual museum tour. Like they actually worked with museum curators and historians, right? And you could take like a museum tour of the different locations as well as the artifacts you find, like the art, the historical artifacts, right? And they would give like you the history about it and the culture, and it was really, really cool. Yeah, it was very, very cool. Origins is one of my favorites as well. And Shadows was really good as well, and it also has like interesting facts about like the different castles in feudal Japan and like modern day, and and also had like history about Yasuke, about Nobunaga, right? About the Ronin, about samurai, right? And about as well as, you know, history about the shogun at the time. Yeah, so yes, history adjacent, but they do have like actual historical facts and information, and it's really interesting. You know, like basically, yeah, you can play the game and have fun, but you can also like learn some stuff, which is really cool. Okay, we're gonna just bloop. Yeah, we would definitely die, but ta-da, we lived. Oh, there's a dog. Hi, dog. We will pet this dog because it is a very cute dog.
Come here, you.
Yeah, you can, and yeah, Origins, and Origins also like had introduced you being able to pet like all the animals, like the cats and the dogs. So it's nice to see that they brought that back. And yeah, Shadows has that too. You can pet the cute cats, you can pet the cute dogs. Yeah, in Black Flag Resynced, you can pet the cats and dogs, and you can feed the chickens and the pigs, and it's nice. The Steam Wait for a Sale, yeah, it's really, really good. Okay, who is this? Beat the chest. A valuable treasure chest? Uh-huh. Are we sure about that? Okay, so we're gonna do a Templar hunt. Well, let's see how this plays out. I think this guy was a con artist, if I remember correctly. He tried to, like, rip everybody off. Okay. So... Okay, so there's a guy selling a chest. I think this guy...
I carry a chest that is like no other.
Uh-huh.
It has been fished from the sunken carcass.
Yeah, I think he tried to, like, rip everybody off.
It's all I've got.
It will suffice, but only because I like your face.
Right. And then... Nope.
I'll kill you and sell it to another room.
Well, they're gonna kill him, and it's fine.
Time to make myself scarce.
I don't know what you mean, sir. I'm just gonna scale up on this rooftop and then... Doot. Okay. And then... Okay. Why are they following me? I didn't attack. I mean, all I did was tackle the guy. Bye. Also bye. Okay. Really, buddy? You want to pick at that thread? You took a pretty bad spill. I guess it's fine. Probably. Oh, there's still more of you. I didn't know. Ah, darn it, my hiding place. Don't do it, man. Good grief. You're so extra about everything, it's very annoying. What? That's not right. What smuggler is dead? Okay, seriously? This is so annoying. I didn't even tackle this. All I did was tackle this guy, and they're like all up in arms about this. I only tackled the guy. Yeah, because he like ripped me off. And now I'm having to like... Deal with this shit. Fucking hell. Yep, you missed. I will not. You freaking appropriate and enslave people and steal from other cultures, yet you call him a pirate? I mean, yes, he is a pirate, but who's the real pirate here? Colonizer. Like, seriously. Don't do it, man. I told you not to do it. Why'd you do it?
Up and over.
Yep, see? See? See, this is why we can't have nice things.
Take this, pirate.
Okay, there we go.
Assassins have a bureau nearby, and the Templars know about it.
Alright.
I owe them a word of warning.
Okay.
Never fleece a pirate, mate.
Exactly. Pirates will mess up your crap. Okay.
I beg your pardon.
So... oh my gosh, we better sheathe our swords. I might have to restock on some health supplies, so let me see if there's a general store nearby. Oh boy. That got so out of hand. So out of hand. Hello kitty cats. Oh, there we go. There's the guy I'm looking for.
What's in your mind then?
For Edward, that is Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan, is the voice of Edward Kenway. He basically got to do the role again and film new scenes and do new lines when they did Resynced. He also played Constantine on the TV show. Yeah, they did a TV show based on the comics, and he played Constantine, and he was excellent as Constantine. Yeah, he got to play Constantine again in the TV show Legends of Tomorrow. I knew it. Yeah, Matt Ryan is insanely talented. And it felt very fitting. I at least I thought so the first time that I played the game. That Edward is Welsh and so is Matt Ryan. Yeah. Like, yeah, so like he does an amazing job. Like he's very, very talented. Yeah, he did an amazing job as Edward, and yeah, so like the sass in his voice when somebody calls him Englishman, and he's like, I'm not English, I'm Welsh. And I'm just like, yeah, and Ron was like, he's like, that he sounded mad at that. I was like, yeah, do not call Welsh people English, they don't like it. And I was like, same thing with like Scottish and Irish, you call them English or British, they're like, I will gut you. Right? And Ron laughed at that and was like, yeah, he's like, that makes sense. Yeah, because the thing is like the British Empire did a lot of things to the people of Wales as well as Irish and Scottish. Yeah, on my dad's side it's German, Scottish, and Irish, and my mom is Filipino. Yeah, so yeah, so it's understandable if when they get annoyed when they're like, no, not English. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Eliminate the guards fighting the pirates. More guards fighting pirates? Why are you picking fights with people? What's wrong with you? Well, they just might. You never know. Yeah, but let's not call Welsh people stinky, because there are people in my family who are Welsh, and most people from Wales are pretty cool. You're from Limerick? Oh, nice. Okay, 1 second. Oh, okay, so there is another synchronization point. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, so we are gonna do a Templar hunt. I'm sorry, yeah, like I try to make sure that, you know, we try not to, you know, insult other people and their cultures. with the stipulation of like, I do not coddle bigots, period. Because, choosing to like be a bigot and make being a bigot your whole personality, that is a choice. Okay, hang on. All right, so we'll go over here. Okay, and we're gonna synchronize this. I might have to take a stretch break in a minute. Yeah, so we'll do this last quest. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my last quest for the night, and then we'll play more for Thursday night stream. Yeah. I'm trying to decide where we should go. Basically same call as sister, but yes, I get it. Yeah, I try to be mindful of like how things come across, if that makes sense. Okay, 1 second. I think. Okay, so there's like a lot of places to explore. Okay, so you know what? Let me take the stretch break now. And then we'll do the Templar hunt. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks if you've moved a little bit. Just like get up and have a little stretch break because it's not good for us to sit for too long. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That should be over. Okay, so we're gonna go. So the assassin is named Anto. Okay, so we got this. So he's over here. Thank you. Hi, back. Ooh, Nelly. All right. So we're gonna go talk to the assassin Anto. Because we're doing Templar hunts. That's one of like the side quests we can do to get like the Templar keys for the armor in the villa. Alright, hello. Okay.
What do you want, Englishman?
Oh no.
I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
Yep.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning?
Oh boy.
My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Anto's pretty cool. I can't remember who does his voice, but he's really cool.
As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
The Templar is there in all the games, right? Yes, the Templars are in all of the games.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
Edward, he's 22 here, so he's kind of
All I
young.
need is for you to mingle with your countrymen.
Okay.
Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Edward does change his mind eventually because his friend and his quartermaster Adewale.
Where would an Englishman be at any given time?
Adewale basically shames him. It's like, think about that. He's like, my people are slaves. And he's like, and you walk around free and you think that's fair. Yeah, he basically shames Edward, and Edward feels like, yeah, and Edward is humbled, and he even like says to Adewale, like, basically like, you shame me, like that's, you know, that's a valid point. He's like, you know, the pirates talk about freedom, and he's like, but how can you talk about freedom? He's like, when my people aren't free. And it's just like, oh shit, right? Yeah, valid fucking points. So yeah, here Edward's like, no, I don't want to, but he does come around eventually, mainly because his closest friend Adewale basically shames him. Hi, Lilia Bay. Thank you for the raid. Hi, holy crap. Sending some magic from the forest. Hi, Lilia. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How were things? Oh, how was Palia? Hi, Mom. Hi, Nayara. Nayara. Na. Nayara. Nayara. Okay. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Lilia. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Holy crap. Hello. But yes, please go follow our friend Lilia. Stream is going well. Stream is good. I'm still loving Palia, but we also did some Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to get back to Animal Crossing. I haven't done any vacation home designs, and I'm kind of missing it. So maybe next week we can do some. Cause I like doing the things. But yes, go follow our friend Lilia. She's awesome, like wonderful person, and she's a dear friend. Also the founder of our stream team, the Wishing Well. Have an amazing stream. Yeah, no worries, Snowy. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming along for the raid. And thank you for the low energy hello. I hope you're doing well. And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we're playing some Black Flag right now. Yeah, and we're having fun with it. We've been doing like a bunch of side quests and getting treasures. We also took down a fort. Yeah, we took down our first fort. You know, we got to play with mortars and broadside cannons and, you know, a whole thing. Right now we're doing a Templar hunt. One of the side quests, doing Templar hunt to get keys for some special armor back at the home base. But yeah, if anyone needs to like raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. But yeah. Yeah, Ron got concerned because I was cackling when I took down the fort and used the mortars. I was like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, and Ron turned around in his chair and stared at me and he goes, and you wonder why you can't have a giant robot. He's like, this is exactly why. And I was like, ah. Yeah, he's like, this is exactly why you can't have a giant robot. I was like, aw, a giant robot. Yeah, and then I told him, Rose told me it's okay. She said, I'm allowed to have a giant robot because she said it's okay. And Ron very calmly said, Rose also likes to set things on fire. You think I'm trusting that decision? And I was like, well, and he dead ass said Nyara would agree with me. And I was like, nuh-uh. And he's like, uh-huh, Nyara would agree with me. And I was just like, damn it. Yeah, the way he calmly said, Rose also likes to set things on fire. I was just like, well, I was like, we tried. We tried to get a giant robot. I have a Gundam, she'd be badass. I was told, quote, I can't be responsible with it. Yes, that eventually I would, do things with it. Yeah, so without plausible ability, I mean, what? Yes, I was also told the same thing about a laser rifle like in Fallout. And I really like the black hole gun in Mass Effect 2, but I was also told that's actually physically impossible and hell no, are you joking? Oh, and he's like, a black hole gun? He's like, no. I said, but black hole gun? He was like, are you kidding? I was like, it would destroy everything in the place. Yes, and I can't have laser rifles either. I was also told I can't have power armor. I was like, but power armor is like the closest thing we're going to get to giant robot. And Ron said, can you be responsible with power armor? And I said, yeah. And he gave me like the dad look and I said, no. And Ron said, exactly. He's like, you cannot be responsible with a giant robot or power armor. I was like, damn it. What's arson among friends? Exactly. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna get the other synchronization point. I always like this in the games because you get to see like a bird's eye view of everything, which is really cool. My wife said I could have a Death Star. Why can you have a Death Star? Power armor is a thing they are working on, right? And I'm excited about it, but I was told, quote, I can't be responsible with it. That I, quote, would smash everything. And I was just like, damn it, Ron, always ruining my good time. And he was just like, really? He's like, I'm ruining your good time? I was like, I just want one giant robot? Just a little one? And he said, no. Yeah, he told me no. I said, fine, no giant robot. I was like, and I said, but are we sure about the power armor? And Ron stared at me and says, no power armor either. I'm like, damn. You wouldn't have to worry about the stairs. True. What the heck, Automon? Just because if I don't have the key, some other jackass will build one, do something stupid with it. Find a medium robot then? Apparently I was told no robots. And I was just like, well, fine. Fine. No robots. Okay, so we're supposed to investigate the tavern and just eavesdrop to see where the other people are being held. Yeah, because Anto said they were being sold into slavery, which is bad. That's very bad. Brewery. Oh, it's literally called brewery. Okay, we'll just examine this. Okay, you, Mr. Thomas Stell Ensign, stand charged for dereliction of duty. On Tuesday last, you were tasked to deliver a prisoner to the church at the center of Kingston, who were discovered to be in a shameful and drunken state, having abandoned your post. Uh-oh. You were dismissed forthwith from service, being no longer entitled to pay or protection from the Royal Navy. Oh. Drunk on the job, eh? That's not good. What about an Iron Man suit lock? the stipulation was basically no giant robots, no power armor, no Iron Man type suits. Basically nothing I can quote cause destruction with. That was the ruling. No destruction things for me. Oh hello doggo. We will pet this cute doggo. Just no fun at all then? Yeah, basically. Basically no fun at all. Alright, goodbye doggo. We have important, pirate things to do. The dog is like, are you sure? Like, yep. Okay, so we have to investigate the area near the church. Where is the church? Wait, I think I'm getting closer to it. Get someone else to control it, but you tell them what to do with it. Yeah, I feel like Ron would be not so happy with me about that. Okay, so we're supposed to explore the church and see where they are. Okay. I guess I have to follow them. Right, but I have to make sure I'm... Okay, I need to make sure I follow at a distance so they don't notice me. I'm just gonna... Okay. Hello, little kitty cat. I know they went around the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go up on the roof because...
I sense we're not alone. We should get ourselves gone.
Okay, hang on.
We must warn the others.
Wait, did one of them... Did they pull a freaking runner? Okay. I got him.
You got the information I need, mate.
No! I've heard of your kind.
Oh boy.
Don't hurt me.
All I want to know is where this slave
The Office
is.
of Naval Intelligence is
You know
like,
of
I heard
anyone
these are
being
going
held?
to test Spartan up.
Especially
Welcome to the Navy.
Let me live. My wife and children.
Come on,
Oh my gosh, is he really doing this?
Look near the windmill.
See?
Your wife and children,
Was that
huh?
so hard?
Yeah, he just slapped his face. He's like, see, I'm not going to kill you. And it's like, your wife and children, huh? What
settle
about
my
their
debts
wives
with
and
Anto.
children? What about their families as you sell them into slavery, you colonizer? Oh, like, not okay, man. Like, please, I have a wife and children. It's like, so do they. Do you see how that works? Ay, loko ka talaga. Bobo ka? Gago ka? Ay. Seriously. Seriously, like, I have a wife and family. It's like, so do they, pendejo. Are you for real right now? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Well.
I found your men.
And I
Okay,
found
so we
where
have
his
to
brothers
rescue
are
his
kept.
men.
Help me release them.
No, mate. I've settled my debt. Meddling with slaves is none of my affair.
Edward, no one
Without
is
the
free
demon
until
Templar behind the
everyone
door.
is free.
All
Come
affairs
on,
of
man.
freedom
Get
are
it together.
assassins' affairs. What is your price?
What?
A man
Oh.
without principle must be moved by coin. How much
Dang,
do you need?
Anto is
There is a
reading
key
him
I'm
to
looking
Bill.
for. Belongs to a set I've been stripping off Templars.
The Templar keys. I thought they'd been destroyed.
They were not
I'm not the only one
destroyed.
who knows about them then.
If we find it, it's yours.
You have a deal. Let's go get your friends.
Okay, so we're gonna do prison break.
What have you heard of the Maroons, Edward? Do you know
Oh,
why we spend decades
this
fighting
was
our
during,
war?
yeah, this was when they were
Our deal now.
the British Empire. Well, the British
The man must
naval
know
fleet,
what he fights for.
yeah, was,
How else will he find
yeah,
the
they were
conviction to keep striving no matter
picking
the
fights with
cost?
the Maroons.
I'm only here because I want that key, Anto.
Which is not good. I
And you
think the
impose a
big
high
thing was like
price
they
for
wanted
your
their
help.
land.
But when you see what we must fight,
And yeah, they
you
did
will
this
be
crap.
convinced of why we fight as well.
You're a hopeful one.
Yeah, and I know
I'll
people
give
are
you
like,
that.
well, the Spanish naval fleet is like, trust me, the Spain at the time was no better. Because look at what they did to the Philippines. Right?
The
Because
drunks and whores you called friends might
yeah,
help
because
you now.
Belle and I have talked
Go
about that
on,
about
I'll
like
follow.
imagine what our people could have become if colonization hadn't happened to us. But I found recently with Pirates of the Caribbean that the Black Pearl was lost by Jack because he refused to give up slaves. Yes, he refused. Like I said, Edward is very young here. He's like 22, and then there's a time skip in the story where he's 27, and he's a little wiser and smarter. And like I said, Adewale is the one that shames him, that basically shames him for it. It's just like, why you talk about freedom, right? He's like, pirates, you know, he's like, we're pirates, you talk about freedom. And he's like, and yet, you're right, and he was right about that. He's like, and yet, he's like, my people aren't free. Right? So yeah, and Edward like realizes like Adewale has a point and is just like, you know, and says, you shame me, my friend. He's like, you're right. And tells Adewale he will help him. So they start like marauding the plantations and freeing all the slaves there. Yeah, like overthrowing like all the plantations, freeing them, and yeah, and it's just like, yep. Because yeah, Adewale was right. He's just like, you sit there and talk about freedom, and he's like, and yet he's just like, they enslave my people. And it's just like, yeah, that part, you know? So yeah, Edward is really young and brash here, but he does get better. Double assassinate? Yep, okay, wait, can I go? Why is it not working? Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, sneak up on them, I guess. There you go. Hey, whoop! Oh, I didn't see you there. And now I have to trip you and stab you alive. There you go. Okay. Uh-oh. There's more of you. Why are there so many of you? This is really silly. Alright, loot. Oh, okay. Get him! Alright, now we gotta free this guy. Hey, buddy, you good? Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, now we gotta go. Now we'll just take that. Thank you. Yoink. Okay, now we have to go to the next place. Okay, where's the next place? Oh, dang, that's like all the way across town. Alright, well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay, so this guy is closer. This guy is closer. Alright.
We couldn't even see them to count them.
Okay. Time to go over here. I don't know what you mean, sir. Yep, there you go. Okay, so they were walking him somewhere.
Thanks. Meet me at the bureau.
Okay, next up
Follow you.
is okay. Okay, so we have one more place to go. Alright, let's see. Go this way. And up and over. I see where to go. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Okay, there you go.
Go to the bureau.
And
I must have, but there is still work left undone here.
One of the terms of our agreement
Oh, wait,
seems to
whoops.
expand by the hour, Anton.
Would you rather this?
Good grief, they're always so extra about this. Okay, nope.
Walks the main road at this hour. Do what you do best.
Whoops.
I'll meet you in the cemetery when it's done.
Okay, there we go. That one's gone. Rip that guy. Done. Okay, so we have to find the officer that basically did this. And we have to get rid of him. Sounds easy enough. Oh, okay, so there is another synchronization point. So let me go get that really quick. I gotta heal up for a minute. Yeah, because the more we unlock the map, the better. Okay. So there's a church. Okay, seriously, Edward. He's just like, I don't know what this guy is doing. And he's like, it's probably none of my business. He's like, probably. Okay. Yeah, sorry, little bird. I'll let you have your perch in a minute. There we go. And go. And go. There we go. And we get a bird's eye view of all the things. Okay, so now we go like this. Oh, whoops. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Sheesh.
Hey, that was bloody rude. Apologize.
What? I didn't bump into you. But alright, I'm very sorry that I didn't die as I tucked and rolled so I didn't break a freaking leg. Better? He's probably like, wow, the sarcasm. It's like, I didn't actually bump into you, man, so I don't know what the problem is. Like, seriously, dude. He's like, that was bloody rude, apologize. I was like, for not bumping into you? Like, for not bumping into you, sir? Okay, where is this officer? Okay. He's somewhere. Where is he? Well, it's not that guy. It says he's somewhere in this general, like, area. Okay. Where on earth is he? Is he in... Wait, is he in the tavern? He might be in the tavern. Oh, I see. Yeah, he might be in the tavern. How am I gonna get him? It's not like there's a back door in this place. Okay, I have to assassinate the officer. I don't know where he is. I have to, like, distract the other two guards, I think. Okay, if I drop down... Okay, I really don't know where this guy is. Like, I'm looking, and I don't see him. Okay, Oops, 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 oops. Okay, he's becoming aware of me. So I need to be careful. Okay, so he did show up.
That's the last I do for Anto. He better have my key.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Sweep the leg. Don't do it, man. Oh boy. Oops, I keep forgetting to parry. Okay, whoa. I don't know why it's doing that explore underwater. Because we already did that quest. Oh, sorry about it, man. Okay, so it looks like there is another waypoint over here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna save really quick because I don't know why it's doing that thing, why the underwater dungeon thing keeps popping up. Okay, manual save too. Just in case the game's being, like, dodgy. Alright. We'll get this. We'll do the things. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's another church building. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed up here, apparently. Welp. Oh, we can get a warehouse here.
You think he's right?
We're safe here. It's the planter who's
It's the planter who's barmy. Yeah, that'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's why.
Hey.
Hello? Yes, you want to come into the bushes. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, did that guy notice something? Uh-oh. He's like, wait a minute. Something's not right. Wait. Okay, so if we go up Seduzzi's. Okay, I really just wanted to get the thing, but if we can get rid of some silly guys, we can totally do it. 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Come on in. There you go. We gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, there is a warehouse here. We can totally rip off their warehouse. Okay. And get, like, more materials for the jackdaw. And for our little base. Okay, there we go. Edward, what are you doing? There you go. There you go, Ed. Alright, so that should unlock more of the map. That should unlock more of the map. Alright. Plunder the warehouse, find the plantation owner. We can totally do that, right? So all we have to do is find the plantation owner. Hello? We're like, holy crap, where did you come from? Like, you know, just around. Uh-oh. Who saw me? Who was it? Who did it? Darn it, I got stuck. Where are they? Oh. And nope.
Any last words?
Okay, I also have to get rid of the sniper. Yeah, the guys in the towers, they can see really far. So I gotta be very careful about this.
Get a move on.
Doot. Okay. Call that guy over. Or that guy. Okay, so there's like 3 of you? Okay. Just do a little bit of this. Uh-oh. I think he knows. Bye-bye. Alright, and then grab this guy. Sheesh, way too many guards. Bye-bye. Alright, it was like, hello, goodbye. Okay, so get the guy. I know there was another guy. But first things first. Oh crap, did he see me? The freaking tower. And this is exactly why. Oh right, I do have a thing. Yeah, I need to wait for him to go. Go the other way, man. Yeah, he's like looking for me really hard now. Okay. Alright. Quickly. Up. Uh-oh.
You're done for now.
No, I'm not. But you are. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably not good that I did that. Worth it though. Okay. Alright. Oh man. This is so bad. I'm gonna have to kick this guy off the roof. Alright, whoops. Darn it. Oh, come on. This is fucking annoying. Oh my god, seriously, man? Oh my god, I hate this. I fucking hate when they get like this. Fine. You pissed me off, man. You wouldn't cut it out. I was just like, holy freaking crap. So now I gotta worry about this crap. Okay, whoops. Okay, wait. Okay. I gotta sabotage the bell. Nope. And I already sabotaged it, so... Oh boy. Nope. Oh boy, this got messy. This got messy really fast. Yeah, there's no bell. I sabotaged it. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. This got so out of hand so quickly. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe.
Not today.
Or maybe you'll pay. Okay. Alright. Look, man, just be cool. I'm not after you, okay?
You won't get away. You'll have to be quicker.
Oh my god, why are they so fucking extra? Why? Yep, that's right. Good grief. Yeah, that got very, very messy very fast. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so one of them rang the bell.
Got you.
So there was another bell I missed. That's annoying. Don't do it, buddy. There we go. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just need whoever had the key. Darn it. How many more of them are there? This is ridiculous. Okay. Nope.
Charge!
No, no charge.
Too slow.
Don't charge. Fuck's sake, they're so annoying. Who's this extra about this? I know they're doing their jobs, right? Like, that's what they're supposed to do, but holy crap. Could've just let it go, man. Could've just let it go. Okay, there's somebody else. I still need to get the freaking key.
Oh, that was nice.
Was it? Was it nice, you asshole? Alright, I'm taking this drink now. Jeez. Okay, I need to grab the key so we can rip off this warehouse. Where on earth? Okay, so we're supposed... Oh, I do have the key. Okay, okay. So we can loot the warehouse now. Gee whiz. This got very, very messy. Alright, let me drink this. Okay, and now we take their stuff. Right, unlock the door. Take all their stuff. Okay. There we go. Now we get things for the jackdaw. Ta-da! Okay, we can leave now, right? Yeah, they do replenish over time. That guy's like, who the fuck are you? It's just like, nobody of importance, bye! He's just like, what? He's like, did we just get robbed? It's like, I don't know. Maybe. But it's nothing to do with us anymore. We have no idea what happened. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he's gonna be mad. My guard's probably like, I am so fired. He's like, I am so very fired. Like, yeah, sorry about it, buddy. But, you know, pirates. Okay, so now we're gonna go return to Anto and talk to him. Because we helped him free everybody. Okay. So now we go over here. Hello. Hello.
Where to next?
That's
Good question.
enough work for one night. Or do you grow fond of it?
That's it. No Templar. What about the key?
The
He really
Templar
wants
did
his
not show
key?
himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
When you discover your conscience or admit how badly you want the key,
Whoa.
there will be a next time.
Dang. Anto knows him. He's got his number. He's like, you know what? He's like, you know what? He's just like, you're gonna change your mind. He's like, and you're gonna come back. I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, see? See, Edward, he has your number, man. He's just like, you're gonna find some morals. He's like, and you're gonna help me no matter what. Like, yeah. Okay, so there's a warehouse here too. No, actually, I think that's the warehouse we got. Okay, so I do need to replenish some of my ammo, so we're gonna do that. Okay. All I did was walk by. How is walking by a problem? Okay. I was going into the store. What the heck? Why are they following me? What the fuck? All I did was walk by. Yeah, sorry, man. He's like, never mind. You probably had it coming. I don't know why they're fucking picking a fight with me. Like, all I did was walk by.
Never mind. Done for. Bye. Friend.
Now you're gone!
I really don't know why they're fucking picking a fight with me. All I did was walk by. So this is fucking ridiculous. Noel duct taped my wand and went, she'll be right, like, do not even a good glue job. Oh my god, yeah, Noel is the worst. He is all the red flags. All I did was walk by. Like, holy shit. Bro. This is on you, man.
Take this!
Oh my god, freaking extra as hell. Oh my god, seriously, this is so fucking irritating. Okay. I didn't even do anything. All I did was fucking walk by. I don't even think it was a restricted area. I just walked by, that's it. Fucking assholes. And now I'm fighting half the fucking Royal Navy. Oh my freaking heck. Hey, look, I'm gonna start no more. I'm not putting up with this shit, man. I am not. Hello? Oh my...
That's that.
All I did was walk by! Oh my goodness. All I did was walk by. That's it. That's all I did. Oh my god, there's more of you? There's more of you. Because of course there's more of you. Holy freaking crap. I love how much you swear. I'm just listening all I did was fucking walk by, asshole. I know, he's like, you walk by? He's like, I hate your face. I was like, I didn't do anything. Like walking by is a crime now? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can play that game too. You see? You see how that works? I will chonkle you, man. You're gonna get all the chonklas. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yep, what? What? Oh my god, seriously? Fine. And I'm out of heals, so I might desync because of this. Well? Yeah, there you go. Don't do it, man. Why didn't you listen? Why didn't you listen? Walk by menacingly. Do they need a reason to be annoying? I don't know. Damn it. And that poor store guy. He's like, holy shit. He's like, how am I going to get the blood out of my shop floor? He's like, what the hell, man?
So, what have you been eating?
He's like, just be cool, just be cool, just be cool. He's like, just be cool. Just be cool. Like, sorry, man. Sorry about the mess. He's like, sorry about us. Like, I know it's giving, what will we do with them, Mr. Fribble? This is like, oh, we can't possibly do that. Think of the mess. Just, like, well, I was like, seriously?
Done.
Okay, 1 second. I
Come
just
back
need to
anytime.
heal, and then I'm gonna buy more.
What can I do for you?
He's like, please don't wreck my shop anymore, man. He's like, please don't do it. He's like, I'm really sorry for whatever the hell they did. I was like, yeah. I don't know. It might have been a restricted area. I don't know. But they really were not happy with me. They were like, nope, not even a little bit.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
Yeah, sorry again about the bodies. Yeah, kind of having a day, sir. Just like, okay, cool, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna find Anto, who is over here. Wait, I think this is the Bureau hideout. Hello. Isn't it? Oh, hello. Hello, Anto.
You returned. Have you brought your conscience?
I do love his voice. I can't remember who this voice actor is, though.
Patience is a virtue.
Uh-oh.
Expecting company.
You may have your key sooner than you think. Help us defend the Bureau.
Oh, I guess the Templars are coming in.
Will help.
Okay. So we gotta help everybody? Oh, crap. Here we go again. Okay, yep. Alright. Okay, so we gotta make sure they make it. I guess they're not expecting Edward to mix in. Oh boy. Yep, there you go. Into the fence you go. Okay. Sheesh. This is very silly. Oh boy. Oh boy, things are getting dicey. Whoops. Okay.
It is too quiet. I do not trust it. There will be more of them.
Okay, yeah, he's probably right. They're probably gonna bring more guys.
Calm, warrior. Can you make a feast?
Yes.
Okay.
Then it is not yet over. Edward, the soldiers will chase the surviving Maroons back to us. We
Okay.
must protect them.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do.
The more them you kill now, the less effective they will be in the next wave.
Oh boy.
From the south.
Alright, so that guy's done. Okay, so now we have to go to the other entrance. Holy moly. More? More. Oof. Okay, red is unblockable attack, and I keep forgetting that. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, where? Okay, alright, here they come. Oh boy. Okay, and then there's more in the alley. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. He's right, there's an awful lot of them. Oh boy. Okay. So where do we go now?
To kill us all.
They offer no quarter, so it's none they'll receive.
Yep, there you go. To the left. To the left. Okay, alright, I'm working on it. Okay. Oh, you did not just do that, man. Okay, nope. Okay, whoop. Okay, wow. Yeesh. Oh, there's a sniper. That's why. Okay. Where is that asshole? Okay, so he's up on the roof. Alright. I'm trying to fuck up this guy's day. Bye. There you go. Fuck you. He's like, the guy just kicked me off the roof. It's just like, yeah, I did, and I'd do it again. Being a slaver makes you an asshole. Like, holy shit. Okay, we're working on it. Okay, wait, hang on. We need to find... Good grief, they just don't quit. This is ridiculous.
That's no surprise. I sail with a manto.
Okay. I mean... You know... Okay, get rid of this guy too. Right, that one's done. Okay, let's go get the last one. Gee whiz. Oh, there you go. There goes your spine. Bye-bye. Alright, is there another one? There's another guy on the roof. Okay. Let me just handle that. Okay, another asshole on the roof. Yep, there you go. No more sniper rifle for you. Okay, phew, was that everybody? Jeez.
Edward, I am glad you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I have no key to give you, but...
No, the key can wait. Whoever did this, I want to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, that's
The
a good
Templar's
point.
name is Kenneth Abraham. He's
Of
part
course
of
it's
an
a
ongoing
fucking
war with the
Templar.
Maroons. But we are
Um,
held strong and will not be defeated. Let me devise a plan.
okay.
I will see you at the marketplace when I have a plan of attack.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. Haha, but we won. We did it. The commander's ruse. Okay. All right. Okay, let's save here. Okay, there is another synchronization point over there. We will get that next time. I'm gonna save. Okay, y'all, it is about that time. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I am tired. Yeah, we did 8 hours. That's actually pretty good for me. I don't always do 8-hour streams. But you know, we were having fun. We will definitely continue this for Thursday night stream. It's about pumpkin hour. Yeah, I also have to take our dog Jake for like his morning walk and get him his food, you know, his breakfast, more dainty paws. Yeah, so let me see who's on. I'm gonna see. Oh, you know what? Let's go say hi to my friend McTastic. They're playing something called Class of Heroes 3. Yeah, Mick is really cool. Thank you for a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid, Lilia. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much for all the raids and the follows, and the subs and resubs, y'all. Like, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and we're definitely gonna play more Black Flag for Thursday night stream. Thanks for the yap. Yep, I do my best. Yeah, thank you so much for all the raids and all the follows. Thank you for all the love and support. Yeah, we'll continue the Templar hunt quest for Thursday night stream. Maybe do more exploring, maybe do some story stuff. But if you want to follow, yeah, those are the socials. That's where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to McTastic. If you are not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, McTastic is really cool. They play a lot of really cool like indie games and story games. They've also been playing Moonlight Peaks, and they've also been playing Black Flag as well. Right now, they're playing Class of Heroes 3 Remastered. Yeah, Mick is also a very talented musician. Yeah, so they sometimes do like music composition streams. Yeah, they're really lovely. And their community is very kind and welcoming. It is also another lurker friendly space as well. Let me do the shout out for them in case Twitch leaves you behind. Let me make sure I spelled Mick's name right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. So this is where we're going. In case Twitch leaves you behind, please come with me, say hello. As I said, McTastic's really cool. Yeah, they're a really lovely person. And they're a good friend. So we're gonna go say hello to them, you know, and please give them a follow if you haven't already. You know, I'm sure Mick would appreciate the love and support. But yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back Thursday night, you know, same time as usual. Yeah, you know, yeah, my brain is quitting already. My brain is like, we're done, quit. But yeah, again, thank you so much for a lovely stream, y'all. Thank you for all the fun. We'll do more pirate stuff for Thursday night stream. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hello to McTastic. I'll see y'all later. Until next time, bye everyone.